せわしく時は過ぎてまた一つ大きくなってそれでも自転車乗ってキーキーと音を立て坂を登るあの夏へその先で待っている君大人になんてなれなくて
All right, welcome back, and this got my interest. This randomly showed up in my Twitter, and I was like, "Oh, Aniplex is releasing a third VN." So, and it got me curious. The concept's interesting for me, I guess, maybe because the second to the last VN I played was like had a similar concept going on. I mean, you know. A daughter meeting her mom, time travel shenanigans and all that. It's a demo, so I could find out if this is good or not. So whatever. Anyway, let's get started. This is a work of fiction. All persons or groups depicted therein are entirely fictional. It's been a while since I see one of those. I wonder what our baby will be like. I'm sure it'll be beautiful either way. Hope they're kind, with the loveliest smile. I'm so excited to see what they're like. I can't wait to hold their hand. We're going to be a family. I do hope so. Our child will make sure that a perfect whole and beautiful child, just like the full moon. All right, prologue. I appreciate the demos, the prologue. Just the prologue. Isn't that how demos work? I rarely play demos of VNs, so this is probably been ages since last I did this. $1970. Oh, the art style straight up anime. They're sure gonna turn this into an adaptation if it goes well. $1980. Yeah. Yoko, thank you for coming into this world. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna turn into an anime if it does well. 1990. Now that was a different time. 1996. Oh, that was also a different time.
見てて、父さん、母さん。ほら、全然平気。咳も出ない。
あんまり無理するなよ。仮の退院なんだからな。
そうよ。まだまだ体が追いつかないんだから。
大丈夫よ。私、すっかり良くなったみたい。ほら、こんな。
おい、陽子。
ゆっくりね。ゆっくり。
大丈夫。
さて、ここらにしようか。ああ、満開だ。いいな。久しぶりだな、こんなの。
お天気で本当によかった。なんだかいいことばかり続くみたい。ねえ。
こんなの普通だよ。これから陽子も良くなって、もっといいことあるぞ。遊園地だって行くよ。動物園や水族館だって。
行きましょうね。きっとね。さあ、お弁当。
母さん張り切ったな。こんなに食べられるだろうか。陽子、卵焼きあるぞ。
残したっていいわ。明日だって食べていいんだから。お弁当をいっぱい作るのって楽しいの。さあ、陽子、食べましょう。
桜が綺麗か。お弁当だって美味しそうだぞ。食べよう食べよう。父さんお腹すいたよ。ああ、いいな、こういうの。これからどんどんやっていこ
う。陽子、食べましょうよ。
陽子、戻っておいで。こっちにおいで。陽子。
Oh shit, she's already dead. Oh no, maybe just a new sweet. Maybe just a new sweet. Hopefully it's just a new sweet, man. You start out with a character already dead. No, it's just an accident, I think. Oh, I remember 2013. Oh, well, I also remember 1986. Oh, in that short span of time, she's already a mom. I don't know, man.
全然だよ。何を熱心に見てたの？
Like, in 1996, she was like, really... She was like... I'm getting the impression she was like a toddler, right? Oh, damn. Like... Oh, well, 16 years isn't so bad.
別に、なんでも。
I mean, she's a young mom, I guess. Not really young mom. Let's say if she was 6, then she'd be like, you know, 22, 24, 25-ish. Okay, that's kind of normal for like some folks. Some folks they become a mom at their early 20s. All right, that makes sense.
お母さん疲れるでしょ？
Damn, the art really does look like it's gonna turn into a fucking anime, man.
座ろうね。
So the opening so far isn't like the most compelling of openings so far.
はい、どうぞ。
Wait. I'm getting the impression that Yoko is a sickly person, but somehow I guess she was able to be some dude and become a mom and all that, I guess. I don't know if the game because Yoko's scene was like the parents were like, oh, there's something there seems to be something Yoko has some sort of health issues or something like that, but like I don't know, man.
食べた？
I wouldn't know what it's like to be a person who's always in the hospital.
うん、美味しかった。またちょうだいね。そうね。また出たらね。どうもどうも。ありがとう、ありがとう。先生はなんだって？手術の話したんでしょ？ええ。そうね。なんだって？お母さん、なんだか元気そうだね。来た時にも思ったんだけどね。お母さん、なんだか元気みたい。春になって暖かくなったからかな。お病気とかじゃないみたい。なんだか普通のお母さんみたいだね。そう？うん。私、そう思ったんだ。なんだか元気になってるなーって。そう。
Can you imagine the child probably almost killed her or something? I'm getting the impression Yoko is a very sickly person or something. And like, she was able to get a child and all. But then again, maybe she had a similar situation with like, you know, Planet and all. So, you know.
お母さんもそう思わない？元気になっている気がしない？さあ、なってると思うよ。お父さんもそう思ったんじゃないかな。なんだかいい感じだもん。なら、そうなのかしらね。そうだよ。絶対そう。だから、手術するんだもんね。お母さん、元気になったから、病気を治すために手術するんだもんね。お父さんそう言ってたから、でしょ？そうね。良くなるために。あんたの誕生日、おっきなケーキでお祝いしないといけないものね。やった！じゃあさ、この手術が終わったら退院できるかもだね。完璧じゃなくとも、前みたいにお家に帰ってこれることもできるかもだね。
Yeah, it's I guess she had the Clara situation. She probably went all right around like probably her late teens, and you know, eventually started getting too sick again.
そうなったらいいわね。そうなるよ、きっと。手術して良くなったら帰ってこれるよ。普通のお母さんみたいになれるよ。ごめんなさいね。普通のお母さんとかどうでもいいんだけど、私はお母さんがいいし。だってお母さん普通のお母さんより美人だし、料理もうまいし、賢いし。
But you can tell she has some frustrations, right? Because she kept repeating, oh, you'll finally be like a normal mom or some shit. And she realized, oh shit, I've been saying that a lot in front of my mom.
あと怒んないし、もう最高って感じ。ラッキーって感じ。 ね、あ、そうだそうだ、これを聞こうと思ってたんだ。聞かなくてはと思っていたんだった。忘れてた。何？手術が終わって元気になったらさ、お母さん何する？どっか行きたい？お父さんがどこでも連れて行ってくれるんだって。キャンプとかでもいいって。キャンプに行きたいの？アニメでやっててさ、面白そうだったよ。
Fucking wait, this is too early for you for Eurocamp. I was like, what's a camping anime back in 20? What is this? 2013, right? Or 26? 2013. You know, I can't remember the date anymore.
バーベキューとか川で魚とか釣っちゃって、テントとかで泊まっちゃって。
Actually, when did Eurocamp did show up? But then again, it's not like a Aniplex thing, man. Like, what year was it? She said anime, so it had to be season 1. Nah, this is too late. This is 28. The Eurocamp is 2018, so if she was referring to some camping shit back in 2013, I don't know, man. I don't know if Aniplex is doing one of those shoehorn kind of things. Remember when we what was the recent anime about like visual novels and all that shit, and they had a lot of billboards at the so.
お父さんもさ、実はキャンプとか好きなんだって。ああ、そうそう。
Yeah, seriously, the design is very anime. It's compared to, you know, I'm so used to visual novels where the design was so, you know, it's more unique looking. This looks like it's already streamlined, you know, it's ready to go to an adaptation anytime soon. What it looks like, you know, it's like the production committee is just like, okay, if this VN goes well, we're gonna adapt this shit. The design is already streamlined and simplified for animation, right? It kind of looks like that, right?
そうだったわね。それでね、これもらっちゃった。お父さんの昔使ってたの。いいやつなの。
Meanwhile, look at this random ass picture. I don't know, man. The quality is already different.
あら。テレビに出ててさ、なんだろうと思ってさ、お父さんに聞いたらさ、ちょっと待っといでってお父さん探してきて、コンパスっていうのだって。方位磁石とも言うのだって。
You know, I'm kind of,
お母さん知ってた？
you know, already scared what some kids don't know what to do. These, what things we used to do in the day. There's already an ongoing joke about like kids don't even know how to read an analog clock, man. Damn, holy shit. But to be fair, I myself don't actually know how to read a compass. So, like, I could probably look into the markings and see north, south, and stuff like that. But like, there's some other stuff written on a compass, like I know, something that says elevation. I don't know, man. I never known how to read a compass.
これでね、方角を調べるんだよ。
Other than north,
どこ
south,
にいても方角がわかるんだよ。
Because that's very straightforward. But I have a feeling a real compass would tell you more than just that. But maybe it's just me.
だからコンパスがあれば迷わないのだって。
But then you're asking me who's a city boy, so I never had a reason to read a compass.
コンパスと地図を持って人は旅や冒険に出るの。昔の人はね、コンパス頼って海や山や砂漠や氷の大陸も冒険したのだって。そうしてたくさんの発見や宝物を見つけたんだって。そういうすごいものなんだって。そういうの私もらっちゃった。誕生日プレゼントだって。そう。お母さん見る？うん、見せようね。あんたもらったの？うん、もらっちゃった。蓋がついてるでしょ？これはね、ここを押すとね、開くんだよ。針の片方が赤いでしょ？これはね、
下を指しているんだよ。
Yeah, the art quality is different. I'm not saying one is better than the other because the other one looks like it's already streamlined to turn into an adaptation. This one looks like, you know, your usual VN art.
下のお皿に N が書いてあるでしょ。これをね、針の赤に合わせるでしょ。
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm just overthinking about how compasses work because it's just direction and degrees, not too difficult, I guess.
するとどうだろう。あ、ね、S がね南でね、W がね、
Well, you know what?
どっちだっけ。
This VN is straight up teaching me how to read a compass. Well, you know, I can imagine there's some folks who are in a much worse situation than I am. So, you know.
こんな感じでさ、これがあれば迷うことないの。どこにでも行けるみたい。だからさ、お母さん退院したらいろんなとこ行こっか。キャンプとか旅行とかいろいろ。
Okay, I see. She's really frustrated about her condition. You can only say ... Oh, damn, this is awkward.
でも急にはちょっとやめた方がいいかもだな。
Yeah. Misuzu is like straight up been doing a lot of like, oh, I wish for this, I wish for that, and realizes she's straight up telling her mom that.
お母さんもゆっくり元気にならないとだし、私もこれを使う訓練が必要みたいだし。ごめん急には難しいかもだ。やっぱ
そうなの？
だからさ、キャンプじゃなくて公園とかでお花見とかでもいいけどね。
Okay, she went to cope.
写
Okay.
真の時みたいにお弁当とか作って、そっちの方が疲れなくていいかもしれないね。私も公園とか簡単なとこで訓練した方がいいと思うし。
そうね。
でもこれからだと暑くなっちゃうか。暑いのちょっとな。
そう？
汗かくとベタベタするから苦手で。これからの季節はうちの中で遊ぶタイプだった。本読んだりとかさ、ゲームしたりとか、ああいう方が好き。あ、そうだ、お母さんが帰ってきたらさ、絵本とか読もうか。前にさ、寝る前に読んでくれたみたいな感じで。
あら、あんたまだ寝る前に絵本読んでもらうの？
よ、別にもういいけどね、そういうの。私はいいんだけど、別に。
じゃあすずが朝読んでちょいない。
私が
前にお父さん読んだんでしょ。
Not gonna lie, the prologue, the opening scene so far isn't the most capturing scenes of, you know, it doesn't really capture me so far. I think this could be probably streamlined. I think I don't know, man. I'm not a writer, but like I feel like there's a lot of hints and bits about like what's Syoko's situation and what's Misuzu's like frustrations and all. But I felt like she's been repeating the point so many times already.
あれはさ、発表会の練習の本だったからな。ああ、でもそういうのいいかもね。3人でさ、役を決めて、それでみんなで読んでみようか。前にお父さんとやって面白かったんだよ、これ。お母さんもやってみる？
いいわね。面白そう。
いいよ。面白いよ、これ。じゃあさ、夜は3人で絵本を読んでさ、お菓子とか食べながら遊んじゃって、それで夜中起きてようか。
楽しそうね。
楽しいよ、きっと。そうだ。寝転んでいればさ、疲れないし、お母さん疲れたら私が役を代わってあげてもいいんだし。ああ、これがいいよ。これがいい。明暗。
あら、
お父さん、ちょうどいいところ。 今明暗が生まれたとこだよ。さあさあ。
ああ、おい。
さあ、お父さんも座って座って。
The voice doesn't match the dad's design.
いや、父さんはいいから、鈴がお座り。
ううん、お父さんが座って、お母さんの隣にね。はい、どうぞどうぞ。
だって
並んで座ってね。はい。
It does look like some sort of like character design line art. So character design art. You know, they tried to draw a character and just like, you know, they just basically pasted on like your typical VN background. I actually miss this kind of background. Don't get me wrong, like the much more modern VN's backgrounds are very beautiful and all, but I really this is very retro. This kind of background where it's kind of blurred. It's a picture that's kind of it kind of looks like a picture that was blurred, but no, this is more like a, you know, probably is a picture that, but instead of blurred, they I don't know. I don't know what they do.
何よ
But it kind of looks like one of those.
いやー、うちの家族は仲がいいなと思って。お父さんとお母さんがこんな仲いいのなかなかないなと思って。
What did she mean by this? But the look of their expressions are like
何よそれ。
普通の家は結構喧嘩とかするらしいよ。
you can tell Misuzu is in full cope mode right now.
友達とかから聞いて私びっくりしちゃって。うちは全然喧嘩とかしないよって言ったらさ、すずちゃんとこ仲がいいねだって。お父さんが背が高くてかっこいいからだろうねだって。
Back to never.
かもね。
うちの家族は仲がいいよ。ほんとよかったよかった。
誕生日プレゼント。
ん？
すずが喜んでた。いいのもらっちゃったってね。
うん、これから訓練してお母さんが完璧になったらいろんなとこ案内しようと思って。お父さんが運転で私が案内で、お母さんいろんなとこ連れて行ってあげようよ。あ、でも今はちょっと無理だけどね。
Wait, why did he react like that? Oh, don't tell me. Yoko's situation is far worse. They just didn't tell Misuzu it's that bad.
お母さんが完璧になってからだし、私も訓練しなきゃだし。
That's why Yoko is just tanking all that and just saying yes, okay, all right, dot.
だからそれまでの計画をね考えたの。そしたらさ、明暗思いついちゃって。私の第一希望はオムレツ。ハムとかチーズとか入ってるやつね。あとパン、バターとジャムがいっぱい並んでるやつ。あとヨーグルトいっぱい。あとサラダ。トマトは別にいい。
なんだか朝ごはんみたい。
そうそう。
Just so you know, it's like 8 o'clock. They just said breakfast. I haven't eaten breakfast. Bro, it's 29. I've been at this for almost 20 minutes, for 20 minutes or 20 at least 20 minutes.
ほら、
It feels like
前さ
it hardly
ホテルみ
moved.
たいにしてくれたでしょ。
Don't get me wrong.
誕生日の時、お父さんが私を部屋まで迎えに来てくれてさ。
Like I get the dialogue. You know, I don't understand them having a dialogue at all. But like, I think this is a framing issue because like, one thing about like storytelling, I'm not an expert at that. I'm just some guy who reads a lot. is that like when you're having this level of verbose conversation, you know, they could probably streamline it and just, you know, frame on what they want to tell. This is straight up like you know, just just a dialogue. A dialogue that's taking too much of its time, I guess. Like I get what they've been trying to say, but like they could probably cut this down way more.
エスコートとか行ってさ、それでお母さんがもうテーブルいっぱいにホテルみたいな朝ごはん作ってくれちゃって、お好きなのどうぞってやつやったじゃん。
In fact, I'm not even sure about the very, very beginning scene because Yoko there wasn't any concept. It only served as a way for saying that Yoko was a sickly person, and I don't know if that accident's important. Like she suffered an accident, but even then, during that opening scene, most of it was already taken up by her parents randomly talking about stuff. But I don't even know if they're gonna be important enough later on. But like whatever.
あれやろ、あれ最高だったから。
あれね。そうね。
でしょ、あれがいいよ。っていうかさ、思いついたんだけど、何でもうちの中でできるかもだね。
You know, this is basically the nth time she repeated that. You know, I have dreams about like us going far off and all, but you know, we can just do things at home where like, you know, instead of going really far, we can just eat at the park or something like that.
キャンプだってさ、ごっこみたいにしてさ、テント張ってうちの中でやってもいいんじゃない？そしたら外に出なくてもできるよね。
そうね。明暗ね。あんた賢いじゃない。
でしょ？うわー、こりゃいいや。何でもできるじゃん、これなら。ね。
そうだね。
The voice doesn't match the design.
すずは頭がいいな。
I don't know, maybe it's just me.
いろいろ思いつくアイデアマンだ。
Okay, I gotta get what they were going there, but it felt like she was more. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get what they're trying to do, but like.
なんだかすっごく思いつくの。
There might have been a better way to do this, man.
たくさん思いつくんだ。
I don't know. The impression right now is that instead of just being smart, like I guess she's very thoughtful. Like although at the beginning she was like, "Oh, I want to be like this and do that," but then she had moments like, "Oh yeah, I'm saying this shit in front of my mom, who's sick. She can't probably do those things." So she goes through a laundry list of stuff, and now I realize, yeah, she has a lot of ideas, but at the same time, I guess she's also talkative. I don't even know if that's gonna be important.
牧野さん。
はい。それじゃそろそろ。
Oh no. Well, I'm getting the impression he has harder concerns. Yeah, I'm getting the impression the situation is far worse than they let Misuzu know.
明日父さんと母さんが来るからちゃんと言っておく。だから無理しないでありがとうね。
Famous last words. No, maybe it's just me.
そんなこと言うな。
お父さんお仕事頑張りすぎてるみたいだから鈴のために助けてあげて。
お母さんが帰ってくるまで私がお父さんのこと元気にしとく。お手伝いとかいっぱいするもんね。あ、お母さん帰ってきたら料理も一緒にしよっか。教えてもらわなきゃなーって思ってたんだ。ほらお母さんが完璧に元気になるまではさ、私が助けないといけないから。
そうね。そうしようか。
よし。父さん、お嬢さんのために車を回しておこう。エントランスに車が見えたら出ておいでね。
歩くよ。
いいよ。 受付の椅子で待ってなさい。さあ帰りはレストラン寄ろう。美味しいもの食べて帰ってしまおう。パフェとか。お母さんを応援するこっちも力をつけなくては。お母さんに内緒で好きなものたくさん頼んでしまおうか。
あら、ずるい。こんにちは。
ああ、どうも。すみません、うるさくして。
いいえ。
じゃあ陽子、
うん、
明日電話するから、出れなかったらかけ直して。いつ、それじゃあすみません。
どうも。レストラン行くんだって？
なんかそうみたい。急に決まっちゃってびっく
いいなあ、羨ましいなあ。お父さん優しくてよかったね。
I don't get why we have this kind of conversation right now. This literally the conversation plays out like an everyday conversation. Like, first, if you're reading a story, you don't have to go through every single thing.
り。いいお父さんだよ。
痛みはどうです？ちょっと顔が赤いですね。昼の薬がまだ効いてるみたい。でもちょっとずつ。お食事の後で持ってきますね。
痛いの？
うん、いつもよりいいくらい。さあ、お父さんとこ行きなさい。母さん、今から注射だから。見てると痛いんでしょ？
もう平気になったと思う。
どうしたの？
私、帰るのやめようかな。
どうしたの？
泊まっていこうかな。前みたいに。
あれは個室の時でしょ？
おとなしくするから大丈夫だと思うけど。
Oh, I'm guessing she's been so sick, it's been eating a lot of their finances. She just said that was when I had my own room though. So I'm guessing she's sharing a room? Is that a point where she's sharing a room where it devastated their finances, I guess? Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Because that was an interesting line. That was when I had my own room though.
コンパス。鈴のコンパス。もう一度。
いいよ。はい。
これで母さんのこと案内してくれるの？冒険に連れて行ってくれるの？
そのつもり。
あんたが母さんのこといろんなところへ連れて行ってくれる？
連れて行くよ。
楽しみだわ。早く行きたい。冒険に出てみたい。
本当？いろんなとこ行きたい？行く？
ええ。約束しましょうか。冒険の約束。大丈夫。必ずまた会える。必ずもう一度あなたは母さんと会えるわ。本当。絶対に会えるから。そして冒険に出ましょう。いいよ。約束。
約束。お母さん。帰ってきてね。待ってるね。ホテルの朝ごはんも作ってね。いろんなこと。いろんなとこへ行こうね。お父さんと3人で。
約束。
約束したからすっかり安心。だってお母さん約束破らないものね。
そうよ。
よかったよかった。これで安心した。それじゃ私行くね。
ゆっくりね。こけちゃうから。
はーい。
みすず。あんた大きくなったわね。
背の順でも結構後ろの方。
You know what? I have this weird feeling that this was originally meant the current script that we're dealing with was originally dialogue meant for like a fucking anime. But before they could get funding to turn this into a fucking anime, it turns into a fucking visual novel just to test the waters. But like, the dialogue's too verbose. Like, when I mean verbose, not like it's packed with a lot of information where, you know, in one scene, it could tell you so much about stuff. But it's more of verbose in that it's a lot of, they're saying a lot of things that are just like not too much that, you know, it's too everyday. I don't know. Maybe there's a meaning. There's a meaning to me. There might be something like some meaning to this, you know, but it could totally just be like a right framing issue.
じゃあね、待ってるね。
I like that linger. She had that expression in her face. It's not exactly the most expressive expression because, you know, it's very streamlined. But like the expression she has on was like, you know, oh, she's like, you know, I don't know. It's not the most expressive expression, but like she has that face that tells you that, oh man, I'm fucked. I can only hope so much. Or, okay, you should open the compass and then.
すず、今日から学校頑張ろうな。先生には連絡帳を見せればいいから。何かあったらお父さんの携帯にかけてもらいなさい。もし難しそうだったら先生にお願いして帰っておいで。うん。ゆっくりでいいんだ。週末には鎌倉のおじいさんとおばあさんが遊びに来てくれるよ。じゃあ、すず、二人で頑張ろうな。頑張ろう。
Oh shit, I hate how he says that. That's all we could do.
行ってきます。
いってらっしゃい。
Look at how jarring this is. Like, look at that. Look at the animation. I mean, look at the art. This is your VN. This is the stuff you see in the VN on below, right? And then the character is just like straight up from a fucking anime. There's that art quality disconnect. It's really jarring. Oh, chapter 1. Oh, the demo allows us to reach chapter 1. Oh, 10 years later, holy shit. Now that was a different year, 2023.
Hi! どうなった？ごめんなさい。今揚げ物してて手が離せないの。よかったら勝手口の方からいらして。
みすずは
I like how people are so friendly. That's I don't know, man. I even doubt in Japan people will be randomly ass friendly like that.
すずちゃんのお友達？まだ帰ってないけど、よかったら上がって待って。ん？もしもし？
ねえ、あの子、おかしくない？あの制服ってさ。
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
みすず、誕生日おめでとう。
ありがとう。プレゼントありがとね。今絶賛プレイ中。
おじいさんとおばあさんからのプレゼントでもあるんだからね。
もちろんね。
ああ、鈴子はそこらちゃんとしとるわ。
おじいちゃんとも対戦したよ。将棋だけわけわかんなくておじいちゃんの勝ち。あとは私の全勝。うい。
どうもすみません、お父さん。付き合ってもらって。
わしらが鈴子に遊んでもらっとるのよ。
お父さんも後で対戦しようね。今日はパーティーだからいろいろやるよ。
お手柔らかに。
もうこっちは着くけどお父さんは？
でもフライドチキン取りに行くからいつもよりちょっとかかるよ。7時半くらい。
オッケー。じゃあ帰ったらまたかけてね。
じゃあお父さん、また顔出します。
おいよ。
ただいま戻りました。
おかえりなさい。
Oh, at least they got designs. It's good to know that. Okay, it's good to know the family's here. I mean, I was wondering if they're gonna be important after the opening scene. They are good. Good to know. They even have they even have a sprite.
時間かかったわね。さあさあ、見て見て。
うわ、すごい。
Emma really meant it when she said she was going to be cooking all day. The table is covered with all kinds of food. Ham, hamburger steak, my favorite, margarita pizza, sashimi, chirashi sushi, with sparkling juice in glasses. There's not an inch of table space left.
エビフライも。ほら。
ちょっとすごすぎだって。
いいのよ、すずちゃんの誕生日なんだから豪華にいかないと。それにたくさんお料理するのって楽しいの。
いや、ありがたいね。あれ？
A white box sits at the far end of the table. A box that looks just about the right size to have a cake in it.
おばあちゃん、あれ？
すずちゃんが好きなショートケーキにしたからね。
私たちも買ってきたんだけど、おじいちゃんが予約してくれたの。あれ？
フライドチキンじゃなかった？
うん、それももらってきたけど、ケーキも。おじいちゃん？
おいしそうなの並んでるか。
うん、すっごいよ。すごすぎて。
あれ？
私が買ってくるのじゃなかったかしら。そういう見当だった気がするけど。
いや、わしだよ。
そう？お前買ってこいって言われた気がするけど。
言ってないぞ、そんなこと。
そう？言われた気がするけれど。
いや、言ってないよ。ばあさん、またぼーっとして他のことと入れ違いだろ。
そう？おじいさんが忘れてたのと違う？
バカ、そんなことあるか。柏の揚げ物取ってくるのに鈴子拾ってぐるっと回っていっぺんに済むじゃないか。なんでそれを別にするんだよ。理屈が通らないだろう、そんなの。
だって私は言われたと思うもの、やっぱり。
そんなこと。
まあまあまあ、いいですよいいですよ。ケーキなんていくらあってもいいんだから。っていうかラッキーって感じ。2つも買ってもらっちゃって。さすがに一度じゃ食べきれないけど明日も食べられるわけだし、ほんと正月が一緒に来たみたいだね、こりゃ。
そうね、お祝い事だものね。すずちゃんの誕生日なんだもの。
そうだな、鈴子の誕生日なんだから2つ3つくらいな。
3つは無理だね。
Especially since Grandpa doesn't really eat sweets. And Grandma can't have much with her diabetes. Okay, good to know. I mean, you're gonna just said both of them have like can't eat sweets. 2 whole cakes. I'm gonna get so fat.
すずちゃん、誕生日おめでとう。
おめでとう。
おめでと
What the fuck, Dad? You don't even join us. You don't even join us at the table. Oh well, he said he's gonna be late.
わあ、ありがとうありがとう。皆様方に愛され支えられ、本日私牧野美鈴満16歳となりました。これもひとえに皆様からのご支援の賜物。どうぞこれからも変わらぬご愛好を賜りますようお願い申し上げます。
なにそれ。
う。すず、ふざけないで。ちゃんとお礼言いなさい。
鈴子はユーモアがあるな。
ありがとうおじいちゃんおばあちゃんお父さん。
Wait,
お父さん
sorry. For some reason,
お母さん。
it kind of froze for a second. What the fuck was that? I'm kind of scared. It froze for a second. I never seen a BN do that. Well, except for Kanasara, but like that's it.
さあ食べましょう。たくさん食べてね。
言われなくともだ。
Thank you for coming into this world.
グラタンうまっ。
I get birthdays are like remembering the time you got born and all. Like your 16th birthday. Why is it like that? Thank you for coming to this world.
ハンバーグ、チーズ、トマトソースも効いてて。おばあちゃん最高。
No, 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 no. This doesn't feel like a script for like a fucking anime. This feels like a script for like a fucking OVA. Okay, I mean a series versus like an OVA. Sorry, like this feels like you could turn this into a movie or an OVA. Maybe that's what they're planning to do.
私これ大好き。
ちらし寿司もあるわよ。おじいさんとって。
お、
グラタンおかずにちらし寿司。ああ、至福じゃん。
すず、おいしいか。
おばあちゃん料理の天才。うますぎ。
馬が好きなら牛ヒノキってか。
おじいさん、くだらないこと言わないの。またすずちゃんが真似するでしょ。
お母さん、いろいろ作ってもらってありがとうございます。
秋久さんも来られたらよかったのにね。
Look at grandma's frame. Like her eyes go through. Nah, you know what? I'll just leave it as a stylistic choice. Whatever.
残念です。本当に。
冷凍だとかフィルビンだとかで送ってやれんのか。
いえいえ、お気持ちだけで本当に。
お父さんはチキン？
うん。これもまあ美味しいよ。
それじゃあ私もチキンで乾杯！
ああ、乾杯。
Wait, did I misunderstand? He's not actually going there? What? Did I misunderstand? I thought he was just gonna be late.
おお、
おじいさん頑張って。勝てそう。
ところがどっこい、そうは問屋がおろさない。
ああ、
あれ。
イエーイ、私お父さんチームの勝ち。
Okay, let's just review late.
こりゃ驚き桃の木山椒の木、のんきなタヌキも繁忙期だ。
すず、うまいことやったな。
Oh no, I thought he was gonna be late. No, he's just literally just is doing everything remotely. Okay.
こういうパズル系得意なんだよね。
ではお父さんお母さん、本日はありがとうございました。
いえいえ、楽しかったわ。
5月の連休はどうだい？
ええ、大丈夫そうです。2、3日お邪魔すると思いますので、またご迷惑かけますが。
おいでおいで、母さんがいいもの作ってくれるよ。
腕によりをかけてね。
楽しみにしてます。それじゃあすず。
5月ね。
どっか行くか？
いいよ、ゴールデンウィーク人多いし、お父さんも休まないとだから。
別に父さん平気だ。
おばあちゃんの料理食べてさ、映画とか見てゆっくりしよう。私も高校上がったばっかで結構疲れてるし。
学校何かあるのか？
普通に新環境で気疲れするって話、いろいろあるからさ。お父さん、こっち帰ってきたらいっぱいやりながら聞いてやってくださいな。
Alright, okay, they do characterize her as talkative, I guess.
そうか。ああ、聞こう。
お父さん、お仕事頑張ってね。
ああ、みすず、誕生日おめでとう。
ありがとう。
それではお父さんお母さん、またすみませんけれど、みすずのこと
任せて。
来たらいっぱいやろう。
ぜひ。それでは。
そうそう、忘れてた。夕方、すずちゃんのお友達が訪ねてきたみたいだったけど、
誰？
それが聞きそびれちゃって。
携帯には何もなかったけど、たまちゃんかな。後で聞いてみる。
そうしてあげて。
Party is officially over. I helped Grandma clean everything up. A quiet sadness hangs in the air. I've always hated that feeling you get when something really fun ends. That's why I help Grandma, even though she says I don't have to. To try and soak up every last drop of fun.
秋久くんもかわいそうなもんだ。
Grandpa starts musing over his evening drink as usual.
どうして？
Grandma only had listening response like she always does.
寂しいもんだよ。仕事いくら頑張ったって帰れば一人で。
Jesus Christ, what did they... I like how they're trying to now explain. He's like, oh yeah, he's suffering the typical salaryman lifestyle. I mean, we already got it from the previous scene. I guess we probably don't even need this to be repeated, but I don't know.
かわいい鈴子といや、G とバーに取られてな。
取ってるわけじゃないわ。
取られたようなもんさ。義理の親なんかに渡したくないよ。わしにはわかるんだよ。秋久くんの心がな。
Well, you know, this is a better outcome than whatever the fuck happened to fucking Umi-chan. You know, Hyrie just fucking goes home, and Umi-chan spends her days just washing the house. Just fucking goes home and ignores her. Watches some TV, drinks some beer. Doesn't even eat the toast that she makes.
秋久さんはそんな強量な考えじゃないわよ。ね
え。いや、父親ってもんが分かってない。働く男ってもんが分かってないよ、お前には。
Yeah, this really does feel like a dialogue for like a fucking OVA, or you know, it's like I think they originally pitched this for something else, not as a visual novel, but I'm guessing they went for the visual novel route just to see how if people will pick it up or not.
そりゃあ私はレディーなんだからわからないわ。
That or the person who wrote the script is like thinking in the terms of like he's writing for like a fucking OVA or some shit. But then again, I was looking at the staff. Sure, none of them are really famous or had too much experience, so I'm guessing this is their chance to like, you know, get up there and all. And I mean, they've worked on something before, but like, man.
わしにはわかる。女にわからない男の虚しさってやつな。わしにはわかる。
おじいさん、始めるのはいいけど、お風呂はちゃんと入るのよ。
嫁さんもらったら体が弱くて、散々苦労して男やもめになって、 忘れがたみの可愛い娘は義理の親元だ。それでも働いてるんだから立派だよ。
What is this? I like how we're having this thing. It's like, oh, okay, we should think about it. Her dad missing out being his admiral. I mean, okay, I guess.
だけど虚しいよ。寂しいよ。かわいそうなもんだよ。
そうかしらね。でもほら、電話だとかゲームだとかあるじゃない？さっきみたいに。
Yeah, you know what? It's enough that the fact that you see the dad at least do a video call. You know, that's more than enough. Like, you can tell that he couldn't be there, but he wasn't being like, I'm gonna be an asshole dad and just forget about my daughter and all. The mere fact he did a video call and, you know, tried playing games with them, despite, you know, he had to work and all. I mean, we kind of got that, but I don't know why we even need this
楽
dialogue.
しかったじゃない、お誕生日会。ねえ。
Well, it's a refuge from my salaryman nightmare.
だね。
秋久くん次男でな。実家には長男夫婦で、やはり外に出されたような気もしようし、わしと同じだ。だから彼の気持ちがわかるんだ。
You know, all this characterization, I hope this isn't just for dialogue for dialogue's sake, but all this characterization, you know, it's like, I wonder if this will play a part.
いくら電話で話せるんだって。
We'll see.
やっぱり違うよ。
そうかしらね。でもそうね。やっぱり会いたいでしょうね。
陽子がな。体が強けりゃ今頃嫁と娘の待つ家だ。申し訳ないよ。あんまりわしらばかりではしゃいでいると。
うん。
でもお父さんとお母さんが一緒にならなかったら私じゃなかったわけだよ。それはちょっと困るかもな。
Actually,
私も。
I'm actually much more interested in how they got to meet, considering Yoko was always sick and all.
もちろんそうだ。わしらも困る。いや、違うな。困るじゃなくて、あんまりありがたくって。
そうね。かわいいすずちゃん授けてもらってこんなに楽しいんだもの。
私も私だけのおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんがいてありがたいことだ。
楽しい。幸せだ。だから申し訳ないんだよ。秋久くんには足を向けて眠れない。
You know, the way this conversation is going is as if he says like the fucking MC or some shit. What the fuck? Maybe it's
今
just
度
me.
お父さん来るときさ、おいしいもの作ってあげてね。
任せてちょうだい。
鈴子、お父さんに伝えておくんだよ。わしらが片付けばこの家はちゃんとお金に変わるようにしてやる。それでな、鈴子のことに役立ててくれ。鈴子とお父さんが暮らしていくことに役立ててくれ。
What if the reason why he hasn't sold the house or has a separate house, that's where he used to live, where they as a family used to live, and he hasn't gotten over? I know.
なんでもいいんだ。二人が使ってくれればそれだけがわしらので。この家はわしらで何とかしたんだ。他のもんが口出すことじゃない。わしらのもんはみんな鈴子と秋久くんが持っていけばいい。
大したものもないけどね。
ああ、それにつけても心配でならん。
Grandpa moves on to another glass of his usual.
わしらがいなくなれば鈴子はどうする？
I like how Grandpa has a Sprite for smoking, holding a cigarette. It's kind of base. It's been a while since I've seen something like this. That's kind of base.
秋久くんがもしもの時はもしもの時じゃなくたって 秋久くんだっていずれ年を取る。その時鈴子はどうなる？家族がいるだろうか。未来がな、もっといい世の中にしておけばよかった。
おじいさんがどうにかできることでもないでしょう。
Bro, you notice that we have barely I think we barely heard from, I don't know, maybe maybe the grandparents are really important enough. We're having so much monologues for these people than the kids and all. Especially the girl, considering it seems like based on the description of the story, she's gonna be the MC, and it felt like we hardly gotten to hear her own thoughts a lot or all that. Well, here we go. Grandma's sharp tongue quips always make me laugh.
何かもう一つ頑張ればよかった気がする。
Like, I would have preferred like hearing about her dad through her own words than listening to Grandpa's ramble.
何かができた気がする。
But I don't know. Maybe they're not important enough in the story, I guess. But like, if I wanna emotionally connect to like BCC later on, the setup is there for, you know, the words to come from her than like coming for someone else.
鈴子のために
Someone doing a monologue about
何か
her
も
dad
う少し。
for her.
だったらおじいちゃん長生きしなくちゃだね。
ああ、そうだ。まだ頑張らないとな。鈴子が大人になるまで見届けてやらないと。
だったらもうさ、警備の仕事を辞めた方がいいんじゃない？去年みたいに熱中症で倒れちゃったら大変だし。
I'm surprised old man still works as a security guard at his age.
いやあ、もう平気だ。ああいうことはないよ、今後は。鈴子が大きな水筒も買ってくれたろ。あれがあればじいちゃん大丈夫だ。まだまだ動けるうちはいくらかでも稼がないと。鈴子の小遣いにも。
Wait, what? Little Susie needs her allowance? What? I might be misunderstanding. Like, isn't it her dad? You know what?
お小遣いとかいいけどね。
いや、いるよ。小遣いってのはいるもんだ。
No fucking way. Is it? No way. The way I'm interpreting this is more like she's getting a bonus from her grandpa. But maybe I'm being generous. Literally, she's literally getting her allowance from her grandpa and her dad. What is her dad paying? The medical bills from 10 years ago? I guess? Question mark? I don't know.
勉強頑張ってるんだから。何か楽しみがないといけない。
じゃあタバコをやめたらどう？だんだん高くなってきたし、すずちゃんと一緒にいるためにもそろそろ。
おお。ああ、そうだ。その通り。もうやめようと思ってたんだった。あ？
何より何より。
Been saying that for years, Grandpa. With that, our nightly chat winds down. Okay. Okay, that's a way to end the combo.
ライターなら台所のとこあったよ。
お、お。
I knew it. I knew it. They were like, yeah, man. There's a comfort in this familiar routine.
おやすみー。
I'm back in my room now, after finishing my bath and saying goodnight to my grandparents. My room is on the second floor. It used to be my mom's. I've been here ever since I moved in during my first year of middle school. The desk and wardrobe also once belonged to my mom. The desk is covered in stickers from an anime I never heard of. I get it. Her mom's a weeb. Well, if you spend most of your days indoors, I think I don't understand. It's these kinds of things that make the room feel like it still belongs to a person who owned it before. Dang, I totally forgot about homework. Do I need to know that? No, seriously. I like their approach. I get what they're trying to have a much more everyday approach, you know. And when I mean everyday approach, it's just like the dialogue and the things they're thinking about. You know, they literally think about their everyday lives. Maybe that's the feel they're going on, considering how verbose everything is so far. Like stuff you don't really need to know. Like, do I really need to know about that homework unless it's plot relevant? Maybe it is. I mean, think about Endless 8. Yeah, and think about Endless 8. It's just a fucking line about like the homework, and people couldn't figure it out until like, oh yeah, it's because I haven't done my homework. When, you know, it's a reflection of like the end of summer regrets and all. And whatever that's gonna be. It may be my birthday, but the rest of the world is just a normal day. I have school again tomorrow. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. She's thinking about her homework because this is to emphasize that today is just a normal day, you know. Which means it's back to studying math and English for the foreseeable future. I get it. They hate us studying math and English. Or even beyond the foreseeable future. You don't have to emphasize that. During that time, I'll have little breaks and days off here and there. I just started high school this month. I worked hard to get into a good one, and it's been tough. I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, they could have just went straight to like, I just started high school, and it took me hard to. It got me. It's, you know, I worked hard to get into a good one instead of like saying all this stuff about like, okay, it's cool to say the math and English, but like, they could have probably cut two lines in between and just went to like, I worked hard to get into a good one. They were talking about how to prep for college exams on the very first day. I couldn't believe it. I'm still trying to catch my breath after the high school entrance exams. I'm practically doubled over, panting like a dog. And yet, here they are talking about test-taking strategies, career aptitude tests, extracurricular classes, and mock exams. Yeah, that's how things are nowadays, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a friend who's in high school right now, or maybe there is, but I don't know their age. And they actually are. You know, online shit. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about what's coming next right now, but I guess that's just the pace this stuff goes at. You stand still for a second and you'll be left behind. I'm thankful that I have people pushing me so I won't be lazy, but why can't it be Golden Week already? My homework. Okay, fine. The homework stuff is irrelevant. I mean, at least the mention of it. I'll start tomorrow morning. I just don't have it in me right now.
任せたよ、みすずさん。
We always say that shit, man. We always say that shit. I think I said that to myself this morning. I deserve to relax on my birthday at least. Though I'm sure future me will hate me for it.
私、お母さんと同じ高校に入ったんだよ。
Oh, okay, Yoko's smart. Okay, good to know.
お母さん、見つけたよ。
Oh, that's why the line earlier was important. Because, so they went to the same school, and there were some girls that noticed her young mom, 16-year-old version of her mom, was wearing an older uniform. Okay, I get why they were going there. On the day of the entrance ceremony, I snuck into the school library. There, I found pictures of the students from 27 years ago. Year 1, Class 2, Yoko Miyasato. A girl with lips drawn taut and her large eyes full of resolve. She looked like my mom, of course, but she also looked like someone else I have never seen before. A 16-year-old girl who used to use this very room. My mother when she had not the slightest conception of me. I have no idea what kind of girl she was. I only know the woman in this picture. The woman she was after she became my mother. She's holding a little me in her arms. I'm holding an onigiri in one hand and waving with the other. I look like I have no idea what's going on. I think I'm around 3 here. It's from when we went on a picnic under the cherry blossoms. A memory on the very edges of my mind. Only 3 years after this, Mom died. When I was 6, right after I started elementary school. I turned 16 today, which means it's been 10 years. 10 years, huh? I spent more time without her than I got to spend with her. But even now, it still feels strange to think I'll never see her again. I can't get it out of my head that maybe if I searched some hidden corner of the world, I could find her. A dream or a delusion. I don't know which, but I know the truth of it. It hangs in the back of my mind. Just because I found her picture doesn't mean she's really there. I don't get to hear her call out to me or tell me how much she missed me or marvel at how I've grown. I laugh at how ridiculous the thought is and how silly I am to have worked so hard just to go to the same school she went to. As I laugh, I realize I'll never find her anywhere, no matter where I look. I'll never hear her say, "It's good to see you again. How have you been?" I'll never be able to call her mom. She'll never be able to call me Misuzu or Suzu. Better set my alarm. 10 years. 10 whole years. A thick column of smoke rises into the clear sky. I turn around. It's Parents' Day in elementary school.
いいなあ、すずっち。私もお昼ぐらい好きなもの食べたいよ。
My friends in middle school used to be jealous of my lunches. I couldn't bring myself to call Dad. In the end, they had to call an ambulance for me. That was the last winter we lived together.
みすず、約束。
Carson. Carson! Sorry, I got practice for summer pockets, okay? I must have fallen asleep with the lights on.
みすず。
I'm guessing the mom was always aware. I mean, you can imagine the mom from 16 years ago really remembers she did this. So she actually did meet her mom. I mean, her daughter. And maybe that's why she has that weird solemn look on her face, but I don't know, man.
みすず。
I see a human figure through the frosted glass. I'm wide awake. I forgot to remove fucking notifications. God damn it. Something's out there. Oh, I like to change the music like this. Wait a second. I'm on the second floor. Oh my god. Is it a ghost? The floating white figure stares into the room directly at me. No way. Could it really be a ghost? But it's my birthday tonight. So I guess ghosts don't care about birthdays. They really had to have this kind of dialogue, man. Wait. Could it really be a ghost? Either way, there's something there. Or someone. A person? It looks like a person. What if it's a burglar? That would might be worse than a ghost. What the fuck is this? Well, to be fair, okay. Yeah, I should call for Grandpa, but my voice isn't working. I can't get the words out.
起きたの？みすず。
Just before I call out, I hear a voice. A voice that speaks my name.
あんた、みすずなんでしょ？
The voice is shaking. It must be cold outside.
どちら様？
I end up asking a question instead of calling for help. Well, you know, it kind of makes sense because she knows the name, but like, you know.
あんた、わかるかしらね？
Why would you reply in that kind of manner? Why? The voice catches slightly.
私、陽子。どちらの陽子さん？あんたの母親の名前でしょ？え？
This is kind of weird.
あんたが混乱するのもわかるわ。でも、こっちにもいろいろ事情があるのよ。つまり、私、あんたに会いに向こうからやってきたの。向こうって？ 1996年、平成8年、アトランタオリンピックの年。
Wait, she's from 1996. This is literally her before she died or something. Or, you know, she died and her spirit went to the future or some shit. What the fuck? Let's find out the mechanics later on, but like... The what? Olympics? That's way before I was born. Wait a second. Oh, no. Sorry. My timeline, I'm getting stupid here. The timeline is that the last time they met was 2013. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I forgot the year 2023 here. 2013 is the last time she met her mom. 1996 was, yeah. She was young.
とにかく、とりあえず。
The voice continues to speak as I find myself glued in
入れ
place.
てもらえないかしら。通りから丸見えなの。こんなとこ、人に見られてごらんなさい。騒ぎになって、父さんたち起こしちゃうわ。それに寒いの。ずっと外にいたから、
I'll be
もう
right back.
冷えちゃって。
Alright, back.
あ、ごめん。入れてちょうだい。
I'm still kind of sussed about it. But you know, she's like, okay, whatever. I downplay the voice. I reach for the lock without thinking. Okay, fine. She. It's the voice that really hit. It really gets her off guard. Standing before me is a girl with long black hair. She glares at me with a scowl on her face. She looks like the girl I saw in the library. Year 1, Class 2, Yoko Miyasato. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything about the art anymore. I totally get there, totally like an indie. And this is an indie effort, but like, you know, I always keep that in mind nowadays. At least for this one. The girl climbs over the windowsill with her shoes in hand and steps down onto the bed next to me. Because, you know, honestly, like, her meeting her mom could have had a better execution, but I guess no, I had a feeling it could have gone better, but like, it is what it is, I guess.
焦ったわよ。
Or they could have like a really good. They could have had like a really good CG just for that scene, you know. So it will be like memorable for, you know, seeing her mom for the first time for a very long time. I almost like the transition from the picture that she remembers to like seeing her mom, but yeah, that really could have gone better.
見て、向こうから犬の散歩が来るんだもの。ああ、多分田沢さんとこの。あんたが美鈴？え？
The girl grabs my shoulders. pulling me towards her. She's so close. Her eyelashes are so long. Huh. Smells like winter. That's a very interesting description. Something about her scent reminds me of the cold. Is that kerosene? She lifts up my bangs.
似てないのね。旦那さんの方？でも、なんだか馴染みのある顔。あ、母さん。あんた母さんに似てるわね。あと、タヌキに似てる。言われない？タヌキ顔だって。
The girl lets go of me slowly and starts surveying the room.
机そのままね。あ、教科書。見せて。
The girl jumps down from the bed and reaching for the homework that I left for tomorrow morning.
勉強ってどんなの？大して変わらない。未来の授業はみんなイングリッシュだとかと思ってたけど、進んでないのね。
Well, you know, 1996 was a different time.
あら、あんた私と同じとこ？
あ、うん。
制服でしょ？わかる。ここが一番可愛いものね。見て、リボン。結び方、練習したわ。このリボンのために頑張ったようなものよ。じゃない？
Yeah, but they wear a different uniform nowadays.
なんだかいろいろ変わっちゃって奇妙なもんよ。さっきまで私の部屋だったのに、今じゃ他の誰かが暮らしてるだなんてね。お、これは同じ。
Trots over to the wardrobe in the corner of the room.
これ、戸が重いでしょ？もともと母さんのなの。
Now that's what you call generational furniture.
前の公団から持ってきたもので、ずいぶん古いのじゃないかしら。
Public housing. Oh man, this situation back then.
お下がりを私がもらって使ってたけど、音がすごくてね。ほら、やっぱり。あ、勝手にごめんなさい。今じゃあんたのだったわね。人の収納あさるなんて下趣味なことしちゃったわ。
Oh, she has
重
an
ね
eight.
て失礼。大きいの鳴らしちゃった。何せこっちに来てから何も口にしていないものだから。というのも間抜けな話よね。私急いで来ちゃって、おかげでさっきまであんたたちが楽しそうに食べてるとこ、お腹グーグー言わせながら聞いていたものよ。
いたの？
暗くなってからは行くところもなくなっちゃって、ボイラーの横に隠れてた。父さんたちが寝るの待ってたの。おかげで灯油臭くなっちゃったわ。
Okay, that kind of explains it. Oh, that's okay.
聞いた？さっきからうるさいのよ、こちらさん。考えてみれば当たり前ね。何せ30年前だからやってきて以来何も口にしていないんだもの。
She's trying her hand at humor.
ついてそうそうお行儀よくないけど、お願いしちゃっていいかしら。
But she's no humor champion.
何か美味しいもの残ってるんじゃない？今日はあんたの誕生日だったんでしょ？よろしかったらご馳走していただけないかしら。
Oh, there's still some KFC. Holy shit! They must be starving. Oh, did they just leave some cake in the table? Doesn't that go bad? Or well, maybe this is supposed to be like, oh, I brought out the food back out. Something. The moment we reach kitchen table, she's already diving into the fried chicken. Oh, that'll be nice lunch. Fried chicken. Then, like she knows exactly where everything is kept, she pulls out a spoon out of the drawer and starts in on the gratin. I guess she wasn't lying about not having eaten all day.
ああ、美味しい。母さんのグラタン変わってない。私これ好きなのよ。食べられるとき本当に嬉しかった。あんたもこれ好き？うん。ちらし寿司もあるじゃない。 ケーキも丸々残ってる。
I like how Yoko is so familiar and Misuzu's just like taking this all in. I can imagine her brain is still processing the whole thing and just letting things go. she's just riding along with the whole thing.
あんたケーキ嫌いなの？
She speaks while shoving rice into her
い
bowl.
や、2つあったから。
2つも？ずるいわね。まあおかげで私もご商売に預かれるのだからよしとしましょう。あんたショートケーキ派？私もよ。
By the way, she's more healthier than I expected her to be. But then again, like
やっぱり親子なのかしらね。好きなものが似てるわ。
still standing, still talking, she digs her spoon into the rice.
おいしい。ひもじい思いしたからなおさら最高。あんたの誕生日に送ってもらってよかったわ。ヒルコに頼んだのよ。この日にしてって。
Who's Hiroko?
私からもお祝いしてあげたかった。おめでとうみすず。ごめんなさいね、物を口に入れたまま。
あ、うん、ありがとう。
それにしてもこの家古くなっちゃったわね。
It's like she's being pulled in 100 different directions. She stays on her feet, talking between bites while her eyes move frantically around the kitchen.
私の頃は新築だったんだけど、もともとは大船の公団にいたのを私が6つの時に越してきたの。35年高のローンを組んじゃって。
Damn, 35 year.
あの団地も好きだったけれど、父さん一国一城の主になるんだって張り切っちゃって、私も自分の部屋がもらえて嬉しかったわ。ということはローンも払い終えたのかしら。ちょうどそれくらいよね。飲み物ってもらえる？
I should really turn off Steam notifications, but whatever. I'll worry about that in the future.
あ、うん。何飲む？
何があるの？
誕生日会だったからいろいろ。
オレンジジュースだとかってある？
あるよ。
じゃあそちらいただけるかしら。誕生日の主賓を働かせちゃって悪いけど。
いえ。
What am I doing? That's the proper response. That is really the proper response. I can't believe I'm pouring a glass of juice for a girl who showed up out of nowhere outside my window.
ありがとう。外も変わってたわ。稲村ヶ崎の公園で時間潰してたのだけど、浜の形が違うの。あそこ海水浴場じゃなくなっちゃったのね。小さい頃私連れて行ってもらったことあったのに。
ああ。
I've heard that there used to be a swimming area on the coast, but that was way before I was
コ
born.
ンビニだとかいろいろ覗いてみたけど、やっぱり少しずつ変わってたわね。あとみんなこれくらいのゲーム機を持ってた。それでどこでだってゲームしてるの。私たちみたいな女の子もそうなのよ。あんた持ってる？
それスマホ。携帯電話だね。
電話？あんな板みたいなのが？
通話よりメッセージを送ったりする方が多いけど。
ああ、ポケットベル。
Now that's ancient. I haven't seen one of those in ages. I remember I had to call someone.
さて、ようやく一段落。
There was a time my mom got a pager for some reason, and then she told me, you could contact this number, and you could tell the person something, and they will send a page. And they did that because I was like, I don't know, fucking 4 or 3 or 5 or 6. I don't remember. I'm really young. Like that was before like 9 or 8 years old. And called someone. Looking back, it's kind of cringe, but like, yeah, that was a different time. The girl takes the last bite of chirasushi before pulling up a chair and taking a seat. I like how the personality of her mom was really comes out really strong and vibrant compared to when we saw her where she was just like, I'm just gonna accept my fate and all that shit. And I'm just gonna say yeah. But you know, she's probably out of energy because you know, she's sick and all.
落ち着いたところで真打ちと行きましょうか。
I like the character contrast. I think it started picking up at around like the fucking when they meet, like the scenes before they when she enters through the window was like poorly paced or like there was a framing issue. But now I felt like it finally picked up and dialogue is kind of reflecting everything.
みすず、座りなさい。あんたの誕生日ケーキなんだから、主賓なしってのじゃやりづらいわ。
Her mom is just really that much of a powerful character that she mocks her own daughter in her own VN.
いや、私は散々座りなさいよ。立っていたんじゃ話しづらいったら分かってる。いろいろ聞きまくりたいのでしょ。順を追って説明するから座って。
I don't know if I could think straight enough to ask one question, let alone 1,000.
え？お誕生日おめでとう。おう、どうも。大きくなってくれてありがとう。
I don't even know this girl.
さて、何から話しましょうか。
I'm still bothered by the title, by the note, but like whatever. I'm overthinking this. That piece is massive. To get some strawberry shortcake soon. Anyway, noticing me staring, she rushes to explain herself.
だってあんた2つも買ってもらったのでしょ。私だって少し大きめに食べたいわよ。
What if you?
ダメ？
It's like finally finding out your mom is your mom has always been like this. Has always been that kind of person.
落ち着いたって言ったけど、落ち着いただけでまだお腹は空いてるの。ほら、こちらさんも止めてくれるなって。どうぞ。
I can't help but laugh.
チキンも温めようね。お願いできるかしら。
Fuck, I want to get some fried chicken for lunch today. Fuck, this is VN, man.
悪いわね、主賓さんに。自分の家でもてなされるなんて改めて妙な気分。
I might even get a KFC and disappoint myself because I no longer live in Asia. KFC in the US is shit, man. Anyway.
神様のお弔い？チキン、ちょっとかけすぎよ。あ、ごめん。お待たせ。どうぞ。何でも質問してちょうだいな。だね。
What do I even ask? My thoughts are a jumbled mess. All I can think about is the chicken. Apparently the girl sitting in front of me, Yoko-chan, has come here from the year 1996 to see me.
This こことは別の世界に神々の国というのがあって。
It's kind of weird they're having a flashback. They're having a flashback from a few minutes ago already.
近々そこが終わりを迎えるらしいの。ヒルコは本当の冬だとか言ってたわ。そういう終わりが来る前に神々は命を大地に返さないといけない。神っていうくらいじゃない？連中めでたい話で不死なのですって。自分たちじゃ幕下ろしができない手伝いがいる。ありていに言えば死ぬ手伝いね。これを任されるのが人間の巫女だそうで、それを任されたのが私たちってわけ。
Wait, what's special about their bloodline that It doesn't even include their grandma.
まとめるとこうかしら。神様のお弔いの手伝いに私たちは行く。私は私たちを集めるために1996年から時を超えてまずあんたを迎えに来たってわけ。
No, I'm wondering why it starts out from Yoko. You know? Yoko-chan explains everything to me in the couple of minutes it takes to heat up the chick. I don't get why they had to have a flashback for that, right? But simple as she made it all sound, I don't understand any of it. There's a giant question mark floating over my head. It was then when she started, and it's still there now. Even after she told me everything.
もし分かりづらいことがあったら遠慮せず聞いてちょうだい。
Anything I don't understand? I don't think there's anything I do understand. It's not just the content of what she's been saying. How she can keep up a straight face while saying all of this is equally baffling to me. Gods? Is she talking about Buddha? Buddhas and the Bodhisattvas, the Shinto gods, the Abrahamic god. And where is this land of the gods? What does she mean it's going to end? Why do they even have to die if they're immortal? And what does it mean to help them die? That can't mean that we had to kill them off, could it? I don't want to be some kind of executioner. Is there no god of death? Why do we have to be the ones to do it? But the most pressing question is, this girl sitting in front of me munching on chicken claims to be my mother, having traveled here from the past. Do I really believe that?
何頭抱えてるの？
陽子ちゃんはさ、
陽子ちゃん？
あ、嫌だった？
嫌ってのじゃないけどつまらないわ。それじゃただの友達みたい。せっかくなのだから母さんとかママとか呼んでくれちゃって。
I'm thinking, I don't know, man.
あんたなんて呼んでたの？
お母さん。
それでいいわよ。
Coulson.
陽子ちゃんで行かせてもらおうかな。
なんで？はあ、なるほど、わかった。反抗期。しょうがない。つまんないけれど、ここは私が譲歩すべきでしょう。
I really like how her personality is really strong. It comes out so strong, especially compared to her daughter.
なんてったって母親なのだから。
And I like how she's not thinking about like, wait, you know, I don't know, man. It's like she can see right through me.
私はあんたのことなんて呼べばいい？
散々みすずと呼んでいらっしゃいましたけど。
私ってあんたのことなんて呼んでたかしら？
みすずとかすずとか？
じゃあすず。
お好きに。
それですず、何を頭抱えているの？
いろいろあるけど、とりあえずなんで私というか私たち？
I'm trying to wrap my head around what led to all this craziness.
もしかして私たちって特別な血筋だったりとかしちゃう感じ？
You know, yeah, I thought about that for a second, but how come it starts from Yoko and not from her grandma or her great grandma or something?
そういうのじゃないらしいわ。
There you go.
残念だけど。
There's this interesting qualifier instead.
そうなんだ。
I can't help but be a little disappointed.
ヒルコよ。向こうにいるヒルコが呼んだの。私たちに会いたかったのですって。
Who is this Hiroko dude, man? I guess she probably met this Hiroko person when she fell or something. maybe that's why the scene in the beginning is important.
やっぱり寂しい思いしたのでしょうね。話を聞いたら同情したわよ。あの子一人だったみたい。
質問よろしい？
どうぞ。
さっきからちょいちょい出てくるそのヒルコさんってどちら様？
あら、あんたヒルコのこと覚えてないの？忘れちゃった？
え？
It's someone I know? So I'm guessing this is not their first rodeo because it feels like maybe that's the reason why Yoko is like totally, you know, so you feels like she feels like she's used to whatever's happening right now.
いや、記憶にごぜえませんが。
The name doesn't even ring a bell.
ん？会えなかったからかしらね。そういえばあの子も言ってた。いい思い出じゃないだろうから覚えていないかもって。
I never met him, and yet I know him. Yeah, it might be Suzu from a different timeline. You know, this is gonna bring up some shit, man.
なんのこっちゃに抹茶に紅茶。
あ？
どちら様？
Maybe the answer will jog my memory.
ヒルコってあんたの…おっと。
Yoko begins to explain, but quickly cuts herself off.
私の？
これから会うのだし、本人に聞いてちょうだい。止められてたの、コロッと忘れてたわ。
ん？
あの子、ずいぶんあんたとのことに怯えてた。
Oh, is this Hiroko? With the back of the head, you could tell they're related.
会いたがってたけど、同じくらいナーバスになっていたわ。
Nervous.
恨まれてるのじゃないかって。だから忘れていたら、自分が話すまで伏せておいてほしいって謝りたいのですって。謝るようなことでもないと思うけど。
None of this makes any dollars or cents. That's a very... I never heard of this line before. This phrase,
と
I
に
mean.
かく覚えてないならヒルコのことはヒルコに聞いて。そのヒルコが神々の国にいて、あんたと私に会いたくて私たちを巫女として呼んだというわけ。
Although I feel like this is some contrived bullshit just to keep things a mystery or something. But it feels like, you know, it feels like artificial padding so far. But I don't know, we'll see.
了解。
The answer to my question has only left me with another 1,000.
他に質問は？
もう大丈夫かな。
I decided not to ask anything else, figuring it'll only confuse me more. Thinking about it, there's probably nothing she can say that will help right now. The moment gods came into the mix is the moment any hope I had of understanding died. I'll have to turn off the rational part of my brain for now. What I do know is that I'm starting to recognize things about the girl eating cake in front of me, things that reminded me of my mom. I'll put all the pieces together later. It's like a test. You have to start from the questions you know the answers to. What works the same way? You'll only drive yourself crazy trying to understand everything about it.
何を一人でうなずいてるの？
That's the author's way of saying, just don't think about it yet, okay, guys? Just don't think about it. You'll eventually find out, okay? You'll eventually find out. Just wait, okay? That's how I understood that line just now.
よっぽど理解できたってこと？
理解できないことを了解したって感じですな。
何それ？面白い子。すず、あんた変わってるわね。
And I don't know how I feel about being told that by a time traveler.
雰囲気がのどかというのかしら。朗らかな調子をしてる。私とは違うタイプね。中身も似なかったみたい。あ、気にしないで。私、いいと思ったわ。あんたの太平楽なところ、好き。
そりゃありがたいね。
旦那さんに似たのかしらね。あ、そうそう。私の旦那さんって。
Yoko cuts herself another piece of cake, having already finished a quarter the whole thing. She really likes cake.
食べたいならどうぞ。
A thin chocolate panel with a message written on it. She was staring at it so intently that I thought she must want to eat it.
あんたにもこれなのね。変わらない。あんたが食べなさい。え？験担ぎにもいいわ。 無事に帰ってこられるように。ほら、父さんと母さんからあんたにだから。
ああ、うん。
I take it, unable to say no. I already brushed my teeth, but I take a bite anyway. Yoko-chan watches me eat with something between sadness and kindness in her eyes.
あ、いけない。
Yoko raises her voice suddenly and clapping her hands together. She looks up at the clock on the wall. It's just about midnight.
いくらなんでものんびりしすぎ。これからまだ行くところもあるのに、ちょっと落ち着きすぎよ。ヒルコからもあまり時間かけるなって言われてる。あんたもいつまでものんきな顔してないで。準備。
え？
その格好で出発できないわよ。タオルと下着と靴下、あと歯ブラシだとか自分でいるもの見繕って。
Yoko-chan hastily cuts her slice of cake into 3 pieces, then pops them into her mouth in 3 big bites. I like her mom. She washes it all down with a gulp of juice.
カバンはリュック、両手が使えるように。靴は履き慣れた動きやすいの。
I like how super thoughtful her mom is. I also really like the personality contrast.
歩くから欲張って重くしないようにしなさい。準備ができたら玄関に集合。私ちょっと父さんたちの顔。
Yoko-chan hurriedly gets to her feet.
いやちょっと。
I rush to stop her.
何？
私も行く体で話が進んでおりますけれど。
そうよってもしかして断るはら？納得できたって言ったじゃない。
言ってない。理解できないことを了解したって言っただけで。
同じことでしょ。
違う。
こういうのは勢いよ。立ち止まるもんじゃないわ。
神様の国に誘われて勢いで出発はできないかな。
まだ気になることだとかあるの？
いや、そりゃあるよ。
How could there not be? I thought I could just turn off part of my brain, but it turns out I can't.
何が知りたいの？聞いて。答える。何を気にしてるの？
例えば、なんで私たちは行くのとか。
That's not the only question I have, but it's as good a place to start as any.
神様を助けないとこっちも危ないとか、世界はつながってるとか、そういう感じなの？
そうだったら話は早いのだけど、そうじゃないみたい。嘘ついても仕方ないから言ってしまうけど、向こうがどうなったってこちら側には関係ないそうよ。
ではなぜに私たちは行く？
だって冒険よ。楽しそうじゃない。
テーマパークに遊びに行くわけじゃないんだから。
Especially we're going to help with a funeral. That doesn't sound very fun at all.
そう？じゃあこういうのはどう？あんた今日が誕生日でしょ。私お祝いしたわね。
Did she?
ということはあんたはお返しをすべきね。よくよく考えたら誕生日に当人を祝うなんておかしな話よ。むしろ当人が産んでくれた親に感謝する日じゃないかしら。つまりあんたで言うところの私に、私が手伝ってほしいと思っていることを娘であるあんたが断るべきかしら。産んでもらった誕生日にどう？
I see. Now I get why she came on my birthday.
確かにお母さんには感謝してるけど、それを突然現れたあなたに向けろっていうのはちょっと。
なんで？私あなたの母さんじゃない。まだ信じられないの？いろいろ話してみてわからない？私あの部屋で暮らしてた。あそこ私この家で暮らしてたわ。
ぽいけど。
I like how there's also a picture of her there. I wish they talked about the picture for a bit, because you know, you can literally look at the picture. If that's true, that would mean Yoko-chan really is my mother. I mean, there's a picture over there. on the background. All the memories I had with mom before she died will one day belong to this girl.
私のこと母さんだって思えないの？私はあんたのこと娘って気がしてるわ。なんで？
He hasn't even experienced becoming my mom yet.
だってあんたの顔を見た時、声を聞いた時、とってもいい気分になったの。感動っていうのかしら。曇りガラスの向こうでね、あんたがむくって起き上がった時、ぐわっと私の娘だって思ったわ。あんたはそういうの私に感じない？私から何か伝言はなかったの？ほら、あんたを育てた私からいつかこんな風にあんたを訪ねるからよろしくとか。いや気が利かないのね、私って。
There might be a good reason for that.
嫌なら仕方ない。縛って引き連れて行きたいけど、そうするわけにもいかないでしょ。ヒルコにも無理だったら諦めて戻ってこいって言われた。
Do I not want to go? I don't think that's it. I just don't get what's happening or what's going to happen. I think that's why I'm stuck in I'm stuck in place like this.
でも、だけど
Meanwhile, Yoko-chan's not stuck at all. She continues.
諦めたくないわ。私楽しみにしてたから一緒に旅に出たい。冒険よ。きっと楽しい。いろんなことが起こるでしょ。まあそうね。フェアに行きましょう。楽しいことばかりじゃなくて危険なこともあるかも。乗り越えていかなければならない苦難もあることでしょ。そういうの怖いっていうのはわかる。
いや、そこらへんは。
To be honest, that haven't even crossed my mind.
だからこそ私はあんたを連れて行きたい。一緒に頑張りたいの。なんだかそういうのすごくワクワクしない？私してる。すっごくとても。それがすずは来ないって考えたらもうぺちゃんこ。すっかり色あせて味気なくて私一人だけの苦しさばかりって感じ。すずがいたら私心から楽しめる気がする。そうしたら満足できる。
どうして陽子ちゃんは冒険に出たいの？
楽しそうじゃない。絶対楽しい。きっと必ず。
かもしれないけど。
Is that all? If it is, then I don't understand this girl. I haven't been able to figure out her true intentions, and that's what I'm getting stuck on. Did she really come here just because she thought this would be a good time?
あんたも知ってるかしらね。私体があんまり。
Sorry, it slowly clicked on me because I had the split second. I remember calming it for a second, and I was like, oh, okay, fine. Yoko-chan's voice comes out in a whisper.
今も入院してたの。春が来て調子良くなってたのに崩れちゃって。また入院生活。
Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot about the part where she's sickly because she's acting in a manner that's like doesn't appear that she's sick, you know, she's being adventurous and all. Then so then it clicked in my brain. Oh yeah, I can't remember. It was like that. Oh yeah, she was like that. Mom was always sick ever since she was born. She spent her whole life in and out of the hospital.
もちろん大丈夫だと思うわ。これまでだって頑張ってきたし、何よりあんたがいるんだもの。あんたが生まれてきたってことが私が大丈夫だった証拠そのものじゃない？
そうなるのかな。
だから心配はしてないの。 きっと大丈夫。向こうで父さんと母さんが気をもんでたから教えてあげたいくらい。私の娘はピンピンしてたからちゃんと乗り越えられるのよって安心させてあげたいくらいよ。そういう意味でも私、あんたがいてくれて嬉しかったわ。私が生きたっていう証だものね。今は苦しくたって頑張っていれば乗り越えられる。父さんと母さんをがっかりさせることもない。そう考えるだけでもずいぶん励まされたわ。でも私ずっと病院で、やっと良くなったと思ったら長いこと頑張ったのに、いろんなこと我慢してようやくだったのに、もう本当にがっかりしちゃって。何か楽しめることが欲しい。
Yoko-chan pauses for a moment.
また頑張るために楽しめること、何かがあればまた私もちろん頑張るわ。自分のことだもの。何もなくたって頑張るつもり。これまでだって父さんたちと頑張ってきたんだから、また頑張れる。大丈夫、わかってる。
Your daughter's like, oh man, I don't know about that, but like.
でも何か少しだけまた頑張るための何かが欲しい。時計。最近買ったの。銀婚式に父さんが選んだプレゼント。私も選んだ。
おお。
To me, it was just an old clock that had been around for as long as I could remember.
向こうじゃ買ったばかりだけど、こっちではもう随分お疲れみたい。音がちょっと鈍い。時間がないから私、父さんと母さん見てくる。起こしたりしないわ。一目だけ見てみたいの。一緒に行ってくれるなら準備してて。玄関で待ってる。
With that, Yoko-chan leaves the kitchen and heads to her parents' room. She doesn't bother asking where it is. I wonder if the whole chapter 1 is just assembling her whole the trio. I'm guessing we're going to the future, or I don't know where this ends, like the whole demo. It's been like I've been doing this. I've been going at it for 2 hours, so this is interesting. What should I wear? If we're going on an adventure, I guess I'll need something easy to move around in. So we're going to be meeting gods, so maybe I should wear something nice. I think I'll go with my school uniform. That's what Yoko-chan is wearing, and I've worn it so much that it's not restricting at all. It should be formal enough too. I wonder how much underwear... do I really need to know this shit? How long will we be there? Like 3-4 days maybe? But if I'm spending the night there, what should I do about school tomorrow? What if grandma and grandpa wake up tomorrow and I'm not here? Won't they be worried? They'll probably call the cops. I guess she doesn't understand how time travel works. I think I'll send them a message rather than write them a note. Will my phone work over there? Probably not, huh? I wonder if I'll be able to take pictures. Where did I put that battery-powered phone charger? Do we even have any batteries? Oh, I like at least this thing. At least this thing. She thought about it, because like I can totally understand Yoko-chan not being able to, because cell phones wasn't advanced enough that you could take pictures with you. But like, if the time traveler comes from our current timeline, the current time, which is 2024 at this recording, then you know you could, and if you travel to the past or the future, you could take pictures. How many nights will we end up staying, I wonder? What am I supposed to tell Grandma and Grandpa? Will I need money? Wait. Am I really doing this? Am I really going to go on some kind of adventure with that girl?
何かが欲しい。
I take the textbooks and stationery out of my school bag. I stuff my underwear and clothes inside, but there's still some room left over. I really like how they emphasize their underwear. I'm like, you could just say clothes. But okay. Is there anything else I should bring? It's hard to know when I have no idea what we'll be doing. Unless there's like a language thing that's why when it's translated into English it's emphasized for a reason. I don't know. I should ask Yoko-chan, but if I do, it'll seem like I made up my mind ago. If I decide to back out at the last minute, I'll only disappoint her more. Something pops into my head. Oh, where did I put that? I haven't seen it since I moved here. So it must still be in the box.
あれねえな。
Compass. Of course it's the compass. Oh, she has a switch. Nice. Maybe it got put into storage. I don't think I would have thrown it out. No matter... No, I would never. The gift Dad got me for my birthday.
あった。
It was my old school materials from elementary school. It's a little dusty, with its golden lid shut tight. A birthday present I received 10 years ago. It's cold. The cold of metal that's gone untouched for a long time. I press the button on the side. The spring-loaded lid pops open. Wait, I'll be right back. Alright. I hold the compass in the palm of my hand and watch the needle quiver as it finds north. The same direction it pointed the day I showed it to Mom. Where I'm sure it continued to point even after I put it away.
これで母さんのこと案内してくれるの？
Oh. I should yeah, maybe I should reread that part. Maybe it's one of those. It's gonna be like, I don't get the opening. Why is it the opening like this? But if you reread it like from a perspective of like having gone through the whole thing, oh, it finally makes sense. What the hell? Why is she just saying okay, whatever? Why is she just being like okay, yeah?
冒険に連れて行ってくれるの？
That's what she meant. Oh. Well, I never expected this.
Oh.
I exit my room and start down the stairs to see Yoko-chan staring up at me from the bottom. She has one foot on the first step, looking like she's about to come up the stairs herself. But the look on her face tells me she can't take another step. She's waiting for something from me.
カバンさ。これでいいかな？お！
That's so loud. I thought people were sleeping in the house. Yoko-chan dashes up the stairs with incredible speed. Why is it like this, you know? Why couldn't it be like, I mean, she's already dashing. I thought the next scene would be like, I don't know, hugging her or something, or I don't know. What's she doing? Actually, we don't know what she's doing. Despite how narrow the stairs are, she comes to a stop on the same step as me. She takes my bag from me and holds it in her arms. I think they just forced the whole thing just to have the 3-panel thing. It could have been like, you know, just the one on the left, then the footsteps, then next thing you know is we already see he's holding the bag. They really forced the 3-panel thing.
ブレザー
Is it over for sailor
Eh?
sailor
Oh.
uniform?
うん。
Is it over for sailor uniforms? Oh no. Oh no. I worked hard to get to the school and learn how to do the ribbon properly, but now you guys are wearing blazers? Holy shit.
2年前に資本関係が変わって、その時制服も変わったの。
Wait, sailor uniforms are more expensive than blazers? What? I thought blazers were expensive then. I don't know, man. I'm no tailor.
私はさ、セーラーが良かったんだけど、残念。
そう。いいわ。いいじゃない。とってもいいわ。素晴らしい。最高よ。いいじゃない。ブレザー。とってもいい。似合ってるわ。かわいい。
You know what? I wish that when they had the whole blazer thing going on, there was a CG. You could see full body, both of them. You could see Yoko wearing her sailor suit, and you know, Suzu's blazer. So you could have like this little comparison thing going on. Anyway, Yoko-chan breaks into a wide smile, like a flower blooming. Her features, usually so stiff and stern, soften into an adorable grin.
なんだったら解雇する？こっちがいいならあんたが来てもいいのよ。私どっちだっていいの。あんたが欲しい方あげる。
いいよいいよ荷物どうしようか。何持っていけばいいか分かんなくて。
見せて。
Yoko-chan rummages through my bag. She must really see herself as my mother because she doesn't bother asking my permission. Or maybe that's just the way she is. Yeah, I bet that's it.
着替えと一応財布と充電器とか。歯ブラシとタオルは下で揃える。水筒とお菓子も持っていくつもり。
あ、水筒。そうね。水筒あったらいいわね。
Oh, Yoko didn't think about that. Isn't that one of the most important things?
私も持ってくればよかった。そうよ。水筒っているわ。
おじいちゃんのあるから借りたら？あ、おじいちゃんたち見てきたの？
ええ。もうおかしいったら。
That's supposed to be.
父さんつるっとしちゃって。母さんふっくらしちゃって。
Oh no. It's over for Grandpa. He's bald. Holy shit.
笑っちゃったわ。
急がないとなんだよね。
なるべく。
I grab some snacks for emergency rations, then fumble for a flashlight and some batteries before stuffing them into my backpack. Yoko-chan lines up the water balls and pours some sports drink into each of them. Why can't they just drink normal water, man? Why would they need the electrolytes? They never mention why.
神様の国ってどんなだろうね。
どんなでしょうね。
When I asked Yoko-chan about it before, she said she didn't know. All she knows is our job description. Apparently, she has no idea where we're going or what this adventure will be like. She traveled through time and came all the way here knowing nothing.
気持ちが盛り上がっちゃって。
So excited that she forgot to bring a water bottle or her wallet, I guess. All she brought was what she had on her. Okay, that's good. That really is consistent. Considering she had the opening line about her forgetting her wallet. Okay. So, we're embarking on a journey without knowing where we're going or how long it will be. That different art style.
迷わないといいね。
大丈夫よ。向こうに着いたらヒルコが案内してくれるそうだから。心配なのはむしろ次のとこね。ちょっと離れてるみたいだし。
名古屋だっけ？
そう。住所だけ控えてきたけど、私知らない。
私も名古屋とか行ったことないな。
なんで名古屋なの？
さあ、今の私に聞かれても。
心当たりは？
ねえな。
向こうに着いたら本人に聞いてみましょう。
うん。
This is going to be so awkward. I'm not sure I really want to meet her.
すず、
ん？
Turn around. Her back to me, Yoko-chan closes the lid of the water balls.
緊張だとかしてる？
Wait, give me a second. I felt like I missed out on something. I have a feeling they're suddenly talking about something. They're talking about something, but they're gonna have a flashback or something. Because I'm like, am I missing some important context? Or
まあ、やっぱそれなりに。
そう。すず、いや、
何が？
一緒に行くの。
なんだい、いきなり弱気で。さっきは誕生日の感謝だとか持ち出したくせに。嫌とかじゃないよ。別に最初から嫌とかじゃなかったよ。ただ私はさ、納得がしたかったっていうか、自分で考えたり決めたりする時間が欲しかっただけ。私立ち止まる時とか結構あるけど、嫌とかじゃなくて考えてるの。それってどういうことだろうって。
about what I feel and think. About what the other person is feeling too. I take things slowly and one step at a time. Okay, this is consistent with her character. When she was a child, well, she started off as being someone like, oh, I want to do this and that, but then she suddenly realizes she's being an asshole, or being insensitive or something like that. Eventually, as the conversation went along, you notice that she becomes a bit more thoughtful. So, yeah, okay, yeah, that is consistent with her character. Okay.
私ってそういうのだから。
Well, you know, it's because of her mom's condition. She became a much more thoughtful person.
そこはよろしく頼むぜ。
Meanwhile, I understand. Yeah, I understand Yoko's perspective since you know she has a condition and she wants to be able to do things.
全然大丈夫。
It's not
ヨーコちゃん
bad.
はさ、
It's not bad.
動きながら考えるって感じだよね。
そう？そうかも。私は立ち止まるっていうの苦手ね。じっとしてるの不安になるから好きじゃないわ。
They're going to have an interesting contrast because they're kind of like.
すず、
何？
何かこう私がおかしかったりしたら言ってちょうだい。そういうのは母親だからって遠慮することなしにね。つまりあんたが嫌な思いとかしてなければいいなと思っていて、私ってちょっともしかすると何かこう普通じゃなかったりするかもしれない。私あんまり友達とかって
I don't know.
いなくて、
I'm having my Kamome flashbacks.
その入院も多かったし、
あ
だから何かあれば遠慮なく。
Good thing she isn't rich, super rich though. That would be super Kamome anyway. But anyway.
嫌いになってもうあの子なんていいやってのじゃ悲しいわ。ほら今は違うかもしれないけど、いつかは私たち親子になるわけだし。うん。忘れ物はない？準備万端？
We're standing at the front door, having gathered everything we'll need and stuffed it into our bags. The moon shines through the windows of the door, casting a cold blue light over the foyer. The longer I stand in the pale light, the more nervous I feel. Nervous that we're actually about to start our journey.
足りないものは行く先々で揃えていく感じだね。
All we have is a backpack each. I may be a little anxious to go so far away. We may not have enough. but we don't even know where we're going or what we'll be doing. We have no idea what we could possibly need. I look toward Yoko-chan. She returns my gaze. Are we really doing this? Even now, I feel hesitant. But I also feel excited. Even not knowing what lies ahead of us, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all turns out. This compass I'd put away for so long is in the back of my hand. It feels like something that was lost within me has been found along with it. I feel it in the adrenaline that's making my heart pound. I think this feeling might be my answer.
本当に忘れ物ない？ちょっと取りになんて後戻りできないわよ。どう？
I look into Yoko-chan's eyes as she looks back at me. Some unknown emotion swirls in them as they shine in the moonlight. I think she may be feeling something too. I'm not sure what.
どうしておじいちゃんとおばあちゃんに声かけないの？起こさなかったの？
I don't want to do a time paradox thing.
行く前にさ、おじいちゃんとおばあちゃんに声かけなよ。
Actually, yeah, it's not going to be time paradox, sorry.
二人とも喜ぶと思うよ。
どうかしらね。驚くでしょ。こんな夜中じゃ。
Yeah, they might... I don't know. I don't know. That's what she's worried about?
それに、二人とも、私のことわからないかもしれないし。
Yoko-chan looks away.
そんなわけないじゃん。おじいちゃんとおばあちゃんだよ。わからないわけないよ。わかるよ。親子なんだから。声かけてあげてよ。絶対喜ぶって。二人とも絶対会いたいと思う。声かけてあげて。
あんた、優しいのね。でもごめんなさい。よしとくは？
なんで？
なんだか叱られるような気もして。
なんで？そんなことないよ。叱られることってないよ。おじいちゃんおばあちゃん、きっと喜ぶからさ。ね？
I bet Dad would be too. He wouldn't have seen my text yet. He must be asleep. But if I called him, he'd wake up. Then, she could say something to him. He might just think it was some kind of prank, but that's okay. As long as he got to talk to her. Yoko-chan shakes her head as if to ward off my words. She steps toward the front door and begins to put on her shoes. A pair of loafers that look brand new. So new, they must still be stiff, because she has trouble getting them on.
陽子ちゃんはいいの？
I think she knows that she's not here anymore in this time. That she'll never meet me or her parents as we are now. That this is the last time she'll ever see them like this. I always wondered why she never looked into their photo together, because there's straight up a photo of them together there on the table. But like, I think I understand if she's like, you know, she already has an idea she's going to die, so she doesn't want to look at a picture of her future self or something like that. But at the same time, there could have been like a single line that she noticed that Yoko was looking at the picture, then she quickly turns away or something like that.
大丈夫。しっかり眺めてきたから、父さん頭涼しくなっちゃって、母さんふっくらしちゃって。
I feel sad for the dad. It's all about him losing the hair.
十分。二人ともあんたと暮らせて楽しいみたい。幸せそうな寝顔だったもの。
I wonder if the scope of the whole demo slash chapter 1 ends at like when they meet the Suzu's daughter.
二人が笑っている声も隠れてる時にたくさん聞けた。
We've been at it at 2 hours and 20 minutes.
満足。
Yoko-chan stands, having gotten her loafers on.
急ぎましょう。次の子が待ってる。 喜ぶと思うけどな。
I slip on my own shoes, mumbling to myself. I decide to go with sneakers. Can I really let her give up like this? Let her leave without saying anything? Yoko-chan's answer was clear, so I probably shouldn't push any further. But if she doesn't do it now, she'll never.
静かに開けないと。母さん、玄関だけは敏感だから。
I don't know about that, but for someone who ran through the stairs, that doesn't sound consistent with the super hearing thing. So I feel like that's a lot. I don't know, man. Yoko-chan wraps her fingers around the lock. She's totally right. The moment she hears the door open, Grandma is at the door in an instant to see you off, or to welcome you home. No matter how quietly you try to open it, there's no getting by her.
静かにね。行きましょう。
Oh, she has tears in her eyes. Just then, a noise comes from the bedroom.
誰？すずちゃん？
Grandma's half-asleep voice echoes down the hallway. I look over at Yoko-chan. Her lips are pressed together to form a line.
すずちゃん、どこか行くの？今何時？
Grandma sounds like she's about to get up and come to the door.
母さん、私。
Damn. Damn. Okay, this one's good. The CG is good. The CG is good.
私。
And the music is, yeah. Okay, this one's really good. She repeats herself.
なんか？
Grandma calls out in reply.
うん。ただいま。
Well, actually, yeah, this is a good thing because her grandma would just, think she's having a dream or something.
あら、帰ってきたの？さ
You-
あ、おかえり。
Grandma's voice is thick with sleep. I don't think she's fully awake yet. Even so, she welcomes Yoko-chan. The moonlight illuminates Yoko-chan's face and
お
profile.
腹空いてるのじゃない？何か作りましょうね。
ありがとう。いっぱい食べたわ。すずと一緒に。
Okay, that kind of that was breakdown version. It was like, wait, she's with Suzu?
すずちゃんもいるの？
うん。いるよ。
They're shakily even. Voice sounds like it doesn't belong here. So out of place in this beautiful, sad dream.
母さん。私、これからすずと行ってくる。ちょっと、いろいろ言ってくるつもり。すずのこと、借りてくね。
どこに行くの？母さんもついて行こうか？お父さん起こそうか？車出す。
うん。大丈夫。私たち、ちょっと遠くに行くの。でも心配しないで。必ず、すずは返すから。ちゃんと返す。
危ないことしちゃダメよ。
ええ。
すずちゃんのこと守ってね。秋久さんから預かってるんだから。
Zukato, sorry.
いい子だから。
うん、守るわ。
早く帰ってらっしゃいね。何か作っておきましょうね。
I want that to be a moment where she starts tearing up a little, because she said something about I'll have something yummy for you when you get back, but she's not going back. Anyway, my eyes rest on Yoko-chan's throat. Her skin, pale in moonlight, trembles. She nods wordlessly.
行ってきます、母さん。ありがとう。
She squeezes out one last word and taps me on the shoulder. Then she dashes out the door.
行ってきます。
早くね。帰ってらっしゃいね。
Yo, we had some animation there. The moon is high in the sky, shining brightly. The crashing of waves from the ocean to the south can be heard against the quiet of night. Yoko-chan is running northward. She's fast, and she doesn't stop. I run too so as not to be left behind. That animation. Wait. Is there a scene back? Okay. Let me do a scene back. Oh shit, they need to clean that up. Did you guys see that? They need to clean that up. They need to clean some, yeah, they need to clean that up. They left some lines in the transparency thing or layer or whatever. You know, I don't know this shit, but I can see some lines. She's panting. I can hear her ragged breaths. Yeah, I like how more modern visual novels have a little bit of animation like this interjected within the scenes. But like, you know, she calls to me without turning. I answer. We hide our faces from one another. Our voices alone keep us together as we run into the night. Oh, opening song. Man, that was long. It's already 2 hours and 30 minutes. Wait, I'll be right. I need to pause. I need to do some stuff. I'll be right back. I'll be back maybe in an hour or two. Let's see. All right, let's continue.
Huh?
By the way, from the time I paused to like the next scene, yeah, I said I clicked once, but like that's only the scene.
圏外になった。通信そろそろ超えたのかも。電波悪いだけの気もするけど。
Eventually, we see the tunnel's exit in the distance. As we approach it, however, we find a metal gate barring the way.
飛び越えるわ。よっ。
Oh, now they're already in 2050. I like how instantaneous it is. I don't know. They just randomly time leap, I guess. I don't know.
ここが2050年？多分ね。
We emerge from the tunnel to find ourselves in a small ravine. The trees hanging over seem to watch us from above. The road we walk is old and worn. Grass and weeds sprout from cracks in the asphalt. But that's about all seems different from the other side of the tunnel. Okay, so they use a tunnel to time travel. Interesting. The tunnel we pass through is an old one that not many people use even in my time. To the south of the town is the ocean, but to the north are mountains, so several old tunnels run through the residential area. But once the main road was built, people forgot all about the tunnels. Apparently, Yoko-chan came through one of them to visit me. And now I've got crossed over through one too. Now I guess I'll cross over.
なんかあんまり変わらないね。
It feels like all we've done is walk through a tunnel. It's a little underwhelming.
携帯は圏外のままだけど。あんたの時代に出た時もこんなだった。急には感じ取りづらいわよ。そんなもんなんだ。ヒルコの言葉を借りれば、私たち隙をついて忍び込んでる。裏道からこっそり潜り込んでるのだから。未来の一丁目一番地に入場。ようこそ未来へ。こっちの人に私たちのことバレたらダメとかある？バレようがないわ。ちょっと古風な可愛い女の子2人ってとこ。さあ、行きましょう。
These just look like regular houses. We continue along the road and reach the residential area. Nothing seems out of the ordinary here either. Houses with tile roofs line the street, the familiar tree-covered mountain looming behind them. The road is as narrow as always, barely wide enough for one car to pass through at a time. Oh, we're near the house. Wait, this is the road we went up earlier. We ran out of the house and up this road before going through the tunnel, and now we're walking down it, which means we came out of the tunnel the same side we went in. Though some things are different, the road starts looking more and more familiar as we continue walking. This doesn't feel like the future. This feels like my neighborhood, a place I know better than any other, just different somehow. I like how they're approaching this future as if there's barely any changes, you know. But I don't know. Because when I try to think about how things were back in 1996 versus 2023, you know, that's there's a lot of things that change. But I do agree that like houses, streets, roads don't really look like they change a lot. But I don't know about more minor things. But I wouldn't, okay, not minor things like technology and all, but whatever. I guess this place is no longer the one I know. As for Yoko-chan, she marches forward some distance ahead, her back to me. There's no enthusiasm in her gait. She walks calmly with purpose. My house is at the end of this road. I like how there's like an assumption that they still live there. Our house where grandma just saw us off while grandpa slept. Yeah, it would be weird if they find the third girl literally there. To be honest, I'm scared to see what's become of it. Whereas Yoko seems eager to find out. That difference might be why this gap has opened up between us. 2050, huh? It's hard to believe a whole 27 years have passed. Yoko-chan suddenly breaks into a sprint. They must have spotted it. From where I am, the trees from other houses are blocking my line of sight. I keep walking. Slowly, the house on the other side of the trees reveals itself. Oh, it already got, like, demolished and all. It looks different. My house has an angled tile roof, but this one's flat on top. The trees in the garden are different too. The Nandina trees we had are now sago palm trees. Yoko-chan stands in front of the gate looking at the nameplate. I walk up beside her as I reach the house.
知ってる？
いや知らないな。
The real question if they still live there. I mean, some people, you know, they would they wouldn't necessarily be near where they used to live when they were a kid, right? Some people like move a lot or whatever. But let's see. I think this story might try to keep things convenient. The two of us look up at the house. The light is on in the window around where our room was. The drawn curtains block our view of the inside, but it seems like someone's in there. Yoko-chan points to the roof. There's a big antenna up
ア
there.
マチュア無線とかやるのかしら？
どうだろう。電波悪かったから普通にそういうのかも。
Maybe in the future, everyone having a SpaceX antenna thing is totally normal.
なるほど。
We stand there for a while, unable to move. We just stare at the place where our room used to be, where someone else is living now. Yoko-chan comes back after looking around the car. She takes her seat next to me, shrugging her shoulders.
大して面白いものもなかったわ。私の頃と変わらない。
I like how they pretty much assume that the Shinkansen or train or whatever is going to be the same shit.
トイレもいたって普通。
トイレが奇抜になってても困るけどね。
I don't know, man. I can imagine, like, do you know how electronic toilets are now, or I think in Japan. I mean, there sometimes when I walk around, there's still your usual porcelain toilet that doesn't have, like, you know, a bidet and whatever. But like, so most of the toilets I encounter have like buttons you have to press and all. I don't know if someone from I don't know. Some toilets are still built with, like, despite having the toilets, they also still have like the flusher thing, but instead of like being in the front, they're moved to the side. So if you're not used to the toilets, you know.
それもさ、出すこっちが変わらないんだから。器だけ突飛でもね。
I like this is their way of, like, you know, shrugging off that in 2050 there isn't a lot of changes. And that also kind of makes the story a bit more convenient to work with, especially, you know, I don't know. So you wouldn't think too much about the fact that it's 2050. You focus more on the narrative than think about, like, you know, from pagers to cell phones. I don't know what's going to be how cell phones are going to be in 2050.
自動販売機は面白そうだったけど、私じゃ反応しなかったわ。登録先がありません。だって。あんたなら買えたかもね。
かもだね。なんかいる？試してこようか。
Yeah, they might be using, like, the some social security ID thing.
いい。
You know, like they do in Korea or something. Well, I don't know. I'm using that Korea example because I remember when you need to sign up in like video game accounts, you kind of need your social security ID or some shit.
駅では随分歓迎されちゃったから、未来の新幹線はどんなもんかと思ったけど、拍子抜け。
リニアの方がすごいんじゃない？こっちはもう古い線路なんだよ。
Wait, like I'm actually surprised they, the cash. I guess cash wouldn't change too much, right? I don't know, because the bills that I have in 1996, if I were to use them in 2023, at least back where I lived in Asia, not all of them I could use them. Not all of them. Like maybe half of them or like 3/4. I don't know if currency like changes a lot in places like Japan, and in the US I don't think so. Because I remember the dollar back then is hardly any different from a dollar right now. Like what it looks like in appearance and all.
旧幹線ってわけ。
Yeah, I think progress is slowing down when it comes to Shinkansen though. So I can imagine this part is realistic.
そんな感じかもだね。
私の時代で新しかったものは全部お風呂。あるいはもうなくなっちゃった。半世紀も飛び越したのだから、物持ちが悪いだなんて文句も言えないけど。
うん。
これ最終だったけど、乗り継ぎ大丈夫かしら。
どうだろうね。
たどり着ければいいけど。
迷わないといいね。
I put out my phone again, but there's still no signal. I mean, I'm not surprised if she's not getting signal. It could be like, whatever stuff we had back in the day, back in her day, which is now is obsolete by the time is already replaced by some newer technology, and these things are already depreciated and all. I don't know if in 2050 the phone that I'm using right now, if I can still use it as a phone, right? I don't know, because it might be a fair assumption, because I'm pretty sure if I could hook up like a really old phone to the phone line right now, I could actually use it to call like someone, right? I don't know if the same could be said for like cell phones, considering they seem to be heavily tied with technology that keeps changing. I mean, think about the rollout of 5G alone, right? But then again, it's not like 3G disappeared, right? Some people can still use 3G up to now. You have a 3G phone. Anyway, I won't be able to use the map app. I won't be able to check the train schedule either. Well, there might be something else going on, like how you're using a phone plan or something, and it could be that her plans already, Suzu around this time already discontinued the plan she was using when she was 16-year-old. So there's also that. Anyway, I usually rely on my phone for everything, but it's useless here. It's completely cut off from this world, just like Yoko-chan and me.
すず、
Awkward silence.
使いなさい。
I turned to see Yoko-chan offering me her handkerchief.
ありがとう。大丈夫。
持ってなさい。
Yoko-chan ignores my protest and makes me take it.
ありがとう。
鼻かんだって構わないのよ。どんどん使っちゃって。
I really like she really went all in as acting like a mom.
ありがとう。
Of course with Suzu, she's gonna meet her daughter. Will she act like a mom? The handkerchief is damp. Oh, okay. She herself's been crying or something. If I had to guess, Yoko-chan used it for something when she said she was going to look around. Something like drying her eyes. Damn. Well, we understand Yoko-chan's case because she's basically dead by the time she got to 2023. And, after leaving our former home behind, we headed to a station on the local line, only to find that there were no more trains running. Though it was only just past 9 o'clock, the area was eerily quiet and devoid of people. Yeah, 9 o'clock is still too early for local trains to die down. Trains shut off at 12. Just then, a bus happened to stop in front of the station, so we decided to get on. To our surprise, it was completely empty. Maybe everything's automated. There wasn't even a driver. A disembodied voice announced its destination over and over. Even more surprising was that the bus ride was completely free. Now that's the future I want. We also had quite the shock at the station where we caught the Shinkansen. The tickets were ridiculously expensive. Well, you know, inflation. I bought 30,000 yen with me, thinking trains to Nagoya would be around 10,000 yen each. However, they ended up being almost 50,000 yen. I started to panic, not knowing what to do. I activated the ticket machine's voice assistant, which led me to an option labeled Pay by Customer Authentication. The machine read my fingerprints and verified my voice, then spat out 2 tickets with cheerily, "Thank you for your purchase." So at least we know Suzu is still alive, right? Use her account. Future me? Thanks. Oh shit. That would be nice though. You could just use your fingerprints in your voice. Like the me right now, who's kind of working a little bit on cybersecurity a bit, is kind of scared of that. But like, if it's in the future and they probably develop some futuristic shit, you know, it might be possible that you don't have to worry about leaving JR with your information about your voice and your fingerprints, so you could buy some tickets, or at least a payment system or whatever. Anyway, whatever. I guess there's someone in this world with the same fingerprints and voice as me, and we use their account to buy the tickets. I like that. I like that convenience. It almost made me feel like a thief. It would be funny if they reached their destination and Suzu is waiting there. Future Suzu's waiting there. That'd be funny. Give me a second. All right, back. Both of us still in disbelief. Yoko-chan and I took our tickets and boarded the last train to Nagoya. Nagoya has a really tasty unagi meal. I'm surprised they even voice acted the conductor, but I'll be honest, that's exactly how they sound like. That's exactly how they sound like when you get off the train.
まもなく三河安城。降り口は左。
But I'm really surprised they included lines for that. Just for that, right? Is it necessary?
改札出ちゃダメだったのかしら。
ぽいね。中で移動する感じだったみたい。
Yeah, that happens a lot.
もう出たみたいね。
ぽいね。
バス探す？ただのやつ。それとも歩くか。そんなに遠くないと思うけど。
そもそもの話になるけど、住所だけでたどり着く気しないんだよね。
Well, look at this whippersnapper. You know, got used to using map apps and all. When you could just totally, you know. Back in the day, all we needed was like a tree, and we could tell. It makes those geoguesser dudes. Anyway.
どうしようかしら。
訪ねちゃった方が早いかもね。
誰に
？It would be funny if Suzu was already waiting there. But that wouldn't make sense. No, okay, no. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense from like
ようこそ。私たちはどのようにあなたのお役に立てるでしょう。
We find a structure in front of the station that vaguely resembles a telephone booth from my time. As soon as we walk in, the same voice that helped me buy train tickets starts speaking to us.
自分の携帯に電話かけたい。
ありがとうございます。こちらの中にあなたのご要望にかなうものはありますか？
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared that you could just do that as long as you have someone's voice. You can voice activate it. But I'm guessing she had to at least use her voice and fingerprints, right? But then again, in the future, like if at this our current point that we could already do some stuff with like duplicating someone's voice through AI. Although I would say it's not, we could still catch it. But you know, we're talking about 2050, so there's a lot of years of improvement since then. And then the fingerprints are also something you could, you know, try to figure out. I don't know. No, the fingerprints are harder though. Way harder. So, whatever. Multiple suggestions come up on the display.
これでいいんじゃない？
Yoko-chan taps the option to send a signal to a device that has been lost.
ご自身の末端機器への通信でよろしいですか？
I'm pretty sure they're gonna meet up with the current day Suzu.
はい。
With the way things are going.
あなたのアカウントを検索します。ご本人様確認にお進みください。
Oh, you could bring up the options before you need to authenticate. Okay.
はーい。
I press my right hand into the hand-shaped device that pops out.
あー、い、
Yeah, I'm guessing they're using that just to figure out if the person's like an AI or whatever. That's why she's probably reading that. I voice each word as prompted by the machine. So in the future, they're gonna use a set of, you know, like they're gonna ask you to read a sentence, and if you could, well, what's stopping someone from recording it, right? I don't know. Anyway, this is awkward. Yoko-chan is staring so intently that it's making me feel self-conscious.
いろはにほへと。
Soon, the authentication is none. A panel appears on a monitor displaying the name Misuzu Maguma. Oh, she just found out her new last name. The ticket machine just lets us pay, then give us tickets. But this time, a name pops up with a last name I don't recognize. I can imagine Misuzu during that time is like, oh, I remember this. This was when old me. Oh man, that costed me some cash. Oh well.
なぐも？
Yoko-chan reads the name
知っ
aloud.
てる？いや、
I never met anyone with that last name.
動機のあるアカウント一覧です。どちらに連絡しますか？
あ、
And that the device at the top of the list, you could tell that she was only like, oh, well, that's the first thing you could see.
おつなぎします。
あ、もう？
This is gonna be awkward. No, I can imagine Suzu's already like, oh, yeah, I did this back then. I thought there'll be another step or two at least, but it's already calling this Misuzu Maguma.
あ、もしもし？
Someone picked up. Someone whose voice I think I may know.
もしもーし。あ、
Crap. I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
もしかして私？
There you go. Because I really imagine she's like, oh, I remember this time. Oh yeah, I did this thing.
あとお母さん？あ、あんた、すず、私、ようこ。おお、マジか。
The voice's tone is a mix of nonchalance. I like how they kept this consistent. She's like, oh yeah, I did this time. I did this thing back then.
マジ？ママ本当？いるの？
Oh, she even told her daughter about this. What the fuck? We hear another voice. There must be someone else there.
みたい。もしもし、お母さん？いるわよ。あんたも。私もいるんだ。やっぱ。うん、だろうね。切符購入履歴が届いたからまさかとは思ってたけど。今この世界に私が2人いるわけか。
I like this is so awkward. You meet your future self.
面白い。っていうか
悪いけど迎えに来てくれる？乗り継ぎ逃しちゃって分かりづらいったらこの駅。
オッケーオッケー。JR の方？南口？
どうかしら？わかる？
ちょっと待って。
あら、いいの持ってきたのね。
そうだね。南口だと思う。
But it's pointing north.
南口だそうよ。
了解。じゃあすぐ迎えに行くからそのまま待ってて。
すず。
私の方？
分かってるみたいだから通じると思うけど、そのまま向こうに行くから準備させてきてちょうだい。リュックに着替え、水筒、お菓子とか。服は動きやすいの。靴も履き慣れたの。
I like how she's like, yeah, I remember this. All right, my daughter of mine. You know that thing I did when I was a kid?
はいはい。ガッテン承知の助。あ、そうだ。二人ともお腹空いてる？そのまま出発しちゃうならなんか買っていこうか。
What? She could, well, you know, I can't remember what I felt like during that
そう
time.
ね。適当に見繕っちゃって。
はーい。適当に見繕っとくね。それじゃまた後で。
The phone call ends.
サービスご利用ありがとうございます。お望みの結果は得られましたか？
あんた、こっちでものんきみたいね。平和な調子で。
ああ、うん。
Good to know future me still like that.
どうしたの？カメムシでも噛みつぶしたような顔。
I didn't expect that to make me so uncomfortable, but hearing a voice just like mine speak of its own accord. Yeah, you know how like when you listen to your own recording of your voice. Okay, this is realistic, but anyway, you know when you hear a recording of your own voice and you feel like, oh man, that's kind of cringe. Oh, this is realistic because a lot of the random ass machines in Japan will speak in English first nowadays.
Are you visiting for business or pleasure?
Even the diction's exactly the same.
Many people visit Japan when they come to Asia. It is a popular hub for both sightseeing and business.
When I turn around, I see Yoko-chan messing with the monitor.
Destinations. It is home to many.
I like how they actually recorded a set of lines, and I'm like, oh shit.
Hope you enjoy your time here.
It really fits the immersion, man.
こっちのこと知ろうと思って。
She seems to have found her way to the welcome message for foreign visitors to Japan. But I guess that's what we are. In a sense, the two of us are strangers in a foreign land. We may very well be the target audience for this message. We've come here from far away than anyone else, that's for sure. The city feels so lifeless. Maybe everyone's just working at home nowadays. As expected of a station area, we're surrounded by tall buildings that tower over us, but none of them have a face, so to speak. As opposed to my time, where they would be plastered with colorful ads, only big blank screens adorn these buildings. They look like rows of faceless giants, their white screens shining brightly against the darkness of night.
The population of Japan is about 88 million. Its land area is about 378.
The people population went under 100 million? What the fuck?
There are many.
But 80 million?
in Japan.
That's a big drop.
Each of its measures
The country's got it a lot
distinct
smaller.
features.
Oh shit.
未来がな
Oh no. Oh no, Japan.
良ければいいけれど
Holy shit. As I stare out at the lightless streets lined with faceless buildings, listening idly to the English welcome message, Grandpa's words spring to mind. How How would he say that every time he's had a few?
もっといい世の中にしておけばよかった。
Oh no, we failed Abe-san's message, man. Fuck. We were supposed to reproduce. To which Grandma would always teasingly respond with, like, you could have changed the world all by your stubborn self. That always made me laugh. What happened to the future? What happened to the country I used to know? What happened to Grandpa, who was always worrying about me, and to Grandma, who just saw us off earlier tonight?
寒い？
あ、うん、ちょっと。
I hurriedly wiped my face.
こっち3月ですって。向こうが4月だったからちょっと寒いのでしょうね。
ああ、だね。そうだね。
指先とかで血は冷えるの。握っててあげる。私体温高いから。
Yoko-chan wraps her fingers around my right hand. She really is warm.
そっちも握る？
あ、ううん、大丈夫。
静かな街ね。
Yoko-chan looks out at the faceless cityscape from beside me.
なんだか私たちに背中を向けてるみたい。
そういう感じするね。
あんたがやってきたらちょっとはこっちのことも知れるかしらね。やっぱり自分に会うのって緊張する？
まあね。
いくつになってるのだっけ
？43かに。
おばさんね。
めっちゃ太ってたらどうしよう。私結構太りやすいから。
笑えちゃったらごめんなさいね。
Oh man, my young self wouldn't want to meet future me, man. We already fucked up.
笑わないでよ。
太ってるのを笑うのじゃないわ。ただおかしいじゃない。16歳のあんたと43歳のあんたが並ぶなんて。すずって呼んだらどっちが返事するかしら。
確かに。
We fall silent under the gaze of the blank-faced buildings. Neither of us letting go of the other's hands. But holy shit, like 2050, like around like what's the current population of Japan right now? Population of Japan. But there's 155 million. Oh no, what the fuck? But there's 125 million right now at 2022. Then it went down to like 80. What the fuck? No, but seriously, if it's 122 right in 2022, what the fuck? 40 million. Holy shit. Alright, there's a lot of cars passing by. It's kind of awkward. As the car passed by, I got a feeling that someone was looking at us through the tinted windows. I watched the car cautiously. Before long, the driver's side door opens. Someone gets out and looks over at us.
あれみたいね。行きましょう。
Without a moment's hesitation, Yoko-chan starts heading toward the car, dragging me after her.
手振ってる。あれね。あ、もう一人降りてきた。
Oh man. Yoko-chan waves back and one of them begins running our way. That's probably me. And beside me is her. 'Not bad.
お母さんかな。
Not bad. That's not bad.
あんた、すずね。
At that, the woman burst into laughter, clapping her hands together.
うわ、今一気にブワッときたよ。
I like how she thought that it changed, even when she's 40 plus, man.
ガツッと思い出が。ようこちゃん、ようこちゃんの時のお母さんだ。久しぶりだね。こっちはお初よ。ああ、そうだね。そうだ。やば。懐かしすぎる。
I like how how she talks, you know. It's still there.
お母さん。あんたは私のこと母さんって認めるのね。懐かしいな、その呼び方も。
The woman wipes her eyes. Wrinkles form around her eyes and mouth as she smiles and looks at Tumi.
あ、私じゃん。私がいるよ。なんか笑っちゃうね、やっぱり。
She waves to me. I bow my head. It's really awkward, man. What are you even supposed to say in a situation like this? No, considering this has never happened to anyone ever, I guess there's really nothing you're supposed to say.
私、そんなだったっけ。うわ、制服懐かしい。女子高生の私がいるよ。ぶったまげーの、おったまげー。
That's her grandpa's pun, man. Her grandpa's pun. She looks to me, then Yoko-chan, smiling with tears in her eyes. Again and again, she expresses how deeply moved she is. It's starting to make me feel uncomfortable. I mean, this is like watching a recording of myself doing something awkward. Or like looking at a picture of myself taken at a bad angle. I want to cover my face and hide. The woman seems so foreign to me, and yet she's no stranger at all. In fact, she reminds me of me. So hearing her voice, seeing her smile like that, is more than I can bear. Never thought I'd be so uncomfortable looking at myself. Yeah, that's totally yeah, I think that's a natural reaction.
なんかちょっと引いてる？いや、ちょっと慣れなくて。すみません。私に謝られちまったよ。理想を裏切っちゃった？もっと痩せて美人になっていると思った？それは自分に高望みしすぎだって私。いや。
Her appearance isn't the issue. It's more the fact that there's another version of myself standing in front of me. That's hard to come to grips with. Yeah, that's the harder part, you know.
あんた年取ると余計母さんに似るのね。びっくりしたわ。母さんが歩いてくるかと思って。
Oh, at least okay. So I totally understand why they had some sprites for their grandma. I guess they might as well also did the same for grandma. Anyway.
ああ、おばあちゃん、懐かしい。向こうで会ってきたの？出るとき見送ってくれた。ああ、ほんと懐かしい。懐かしすぎるよ、いろいろ。なんか私も時を超えてあの家に戻りたくなっちゃった。ああ、あの時の私たちだ。ママ。
There you go. Umi-chan's here. Umi-chan. Because basically in this timeline stuff, Suzu is basically Shira. Umi-chan is this girl. And Hitomi is Yoko. Oh yeah. Why is it three? It's 3 generations. Why is it 3 generations? Maybe there's a magic number with 3, you know. As future me basks in nostalgia, someone calls out to her. You call her Okasan, so that must be her. She's the third person, the one we came here to get.
Ah, hi!
Oh shit, Umi-chan's coming here.
ごめん。もう私は主役じゃなかったね。じゃ、主賓を連れてこようか。
Future me walks over to the girl who called out to her. They seem to be having an animated discussion about something.
車。 もう一人いるみたいね。あんたの旦那さんも来てるのじゃない？パパだとか言ってるし。
かもだね。
来るみたい。あんたの子はどんなかしら？
Future me comes back over, bringing the girl with her. As they approach, I notice that she's taller than future me. She's a slender girl. Oh no, Umi-chan! She also has the pink stuff on her hair.
お待たせいたしました。
She is the Umi-chan at the store. Her hair is kind of pink for some reason as well.
これが我が家の娘、生意気なつむぎちゃんになります。
Tsumugi-chan! Sorry, I can imagine this is like a normal name, but like I was talking about Summer Fox and then my brain's like, oh, Tsumugi-chan! She even has the twin tails! Oh, fuck! My brain's breaking right now!
いきなりネガキャンとか。あ、どうも。
Wow, she looks like Yoko-chan. That's the first thing that pops into my mind when I see her. The shape of her face, her nose, they resemble Yoko-chan's more than mine. I guess they skip a generation, I guess. Yoko-chan walks forward. It looks the girl up and down from up close, just like she did with me.
あんたが私の孫？さあ、私オタクと会ったことないんでわかんねえっすわ。
Yoko-chan pursed her lips. Then she turns to me.
あんたと違って生意気な感じよ、この子。
There she goes again.
そうそう。生意気なんだよ、うちの子。もう大変。
Future me lets out a light-hearted laugh. I hope that didn't make her mad. Yoko-chan comes on a bit strong and doesn't have the most delicate way of putting things. I'm sure she's not trying to be mean, but the way she talks can be off-putting. I should try to smooth things over, but then our eyes meet. The girl walks past Yoko-chan, stand in front of me.
どうも。こっちで娘やらせてもらってるつむぎです。
Tsubugi desu.
あ、
Tsubugi.
ああ、その母親になる前のみすずでございます。
今のめっちゃママっぽい。
Oh no. Even at 40 plus. Even at 40 plus, Suzu's still like that. She's still shy.
ね、今のママみたいじゃなかった？
だから私なんだって。
うわ、マジ？おもろー、すげえ。女子高生のママじゃん。今同じ年でしょ？うち面白すぎるでしょ、このシチュー。ママかわいい。
For some reason, Tsumugi's mood has brightened all of a sudden. She circles around me with a big smile on her face, scanning me from head to toe.
ママよろしく。
どうも。
She holds out her hand, so I shake it, and as I do, her eyes begin to gleam. They shine brightly, emitting a white light.
ビーム。
出ない出ない。レンズで遊んだだけ。かっこいいっしょ。いわゆる未来ガジェットってやつ見せてあげようと思って。私にも見せてちょうだい。
Oh, in the future you can color. Oh, you can change the color of your contact lenses. Yeah, that can make sense. You can do that. You can do something similar to that in the future, maybe. Tsumugi, I still can't get over the name. Tsumugi teases me. Yoko-chan comes up behind her and taps her on the shoulder. Her hand is outstretched.
へい。
よろしく、つむぎ。
こちらこそ、ようこ。
ようこ？
何か？
なんで鈴がママで私がようこなの？
じゃあグランマとでも呼べと。やめとこうぜ。私の人生にそういう系の人登場しなかったから。ちゃん呼びも好きじゃないし、そっちもつむぎなんだから文句ないっしょ。つむ、またあんた張り合って。
Oh no, she's getting small. She's getting scolded.
可愛がってもらいなさいな。おばあちゃんなんだから。そう？じゃあお年玉でもねだろうかな。16年分の。
60 years worth of birthday money. She's so smug. I like this Sumugi. I also like this Sumugi. The girl, Sumugi-chan, punctuates her retort with another flash of her eyes. This freaking Umi-chan, man. Oh, that's awkward.
どうも。この度は初めまして。
This is kind of awkward, man. It's like meeting the younger version of your wife. Holy shit. As we head to the car, the man waiting there bows his head. Ah, of course.
自分は
He looks a little younger than Dad. He stares at me with an expression that says he's lost for words.
私の旦那さん、誠司君。私のパパ、ママより年下なの。うち姉さん女房のカカア殿下だから。
I like those words, man.
なんだいそれ。別に天下ってほど威張ってないだろ。切れると怖いのママだし。切れたりしないよ。あんたに切れてどうすんの。叱るっていうの、そういうのは。言葉適当に使いなさんなって言ってるでしょ。こんな感じ。パパはめっちゃ優しいよ。ルックスも結構いいでしょ。背も高いし。
Yeah, that explains the height and all. Future me and Sumugi-chan are each standing to one side of him. The man Seiji-san looks at me shyly, as though he's not quite sure what to do.
紬が背高いの父親譲りね。
Yeah, this is the opposite of the Sumugi I know. She's very short. Anyway, Yoko-chan walks out to Seiji-san and looks him up and down.
はじめまして、お母さん。ご挨拶が遅くなりまして。
こさえた娘もこんなに大きくなっちゃった後で。
いや、すみません。
別に私が産んだわけじゃないから。私が産むのはこっち。で、どう？
Yoko-chan turns around to look at me.
満足？
Like, what do you see? What the fuck is this question, man? What is this question? Jeez, Yoko-chan, could you be any ruder? Her cringe-inducing comments will be the death of me. But Seiji-san seems unfazed. He simply looks at me, waiting for my answer.
いや、素敵な旦那さんだと思います。
It's the only thing she could think of. I can imagine this is super awkward, so she's like, I'm just gonna say that.
やったじゃん、パパ。あ、よかった。似てるって思ったでしょ。
Wait, what is she referring to?
似てるって、私のお父さんに。
What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this?
え？
Looking surprised, Yoko-chan studies Seiji-san's face again. It's true. My first thought when I saw him was that he kind of resembled Dad. His looks aside, I instantly understood why future me picked him. Oh, it's one of those.
私ファザコンだったから大丈夫だよって諭したんだけどね。誠司君、ここに来るまでの車内で顔青くしてたから。なんだったらさ、パパ、さっさと見つけてもらって結婚してもらえるようにさ、ママに住所とか教えておいたら、向こうに戻ったらさっと迎えに来てもらう感じで。
Jesus Christ, Sumugi.
学生のママ可愛いじゃん。誘ってもらっちゃったら嬉しいでしょ。
いや、紬、そういうことを彼女の前で。
彼女だって。おもろ。さてさて、立ち話もなんだから車乗っちゃおう。後ろアームレスト押し込んでくれたら3人座れるから。ハンバーガーとコーラ買っといたよ。あと災害時用のレーションいくつか紬に持たせといたから、また見てやってお母さん。 かったわ。
いちいち確認とか必要ないって。陽子だって私と同じ年なわけじゃん。ご高齢の方々が大切にお持ちのご経験ってやつストックしてるわけじゃないじゃん。今の私らに差なんてないって。
マルチチェックは大切なことなの。偉そうにしてるあんたには見えないものが他の人には見えたりするでしょ。
なんでもかんでもみんなで決めよう、話し合おうは飲酒だぜ。スピード感がないったら。
Oh, I like the
こう
personality
いう感
difference.
じの子だからね。よろしく頼むよ。
Actually, yeah, it still kind of shows that she kind of grew a bit more on the considerate side, even despite of going through like the whole journey and all. But like, it's good to know she's still considerate, and naturally that produces a daughter who's like, you don't want to spend too much time over, you know, being too careful or whatever. Future me turns and gives me a weary smile. Wait.
「光学技術が組み込んであんの。視線の動きと瞬き、あとこのハプティクスグローブで操作する。
へえ、痛くないのそれ。
あれだね。最初の方は違和感あるよ。年配の人は未だにグラス型の人も多いし、あとアンビエントイヤホン。これらがいわゆるフィルターガジェット。これを通して見たり聞いたりするから、私には私の世界がある。
I already had those with my earphones. So it's only a matter of time I get glasses. Oh wait, no, you can wear that Apple VR thing. You can totally forget about the world.
ママやパパにはママとパパの世界が見えたり聞こえたりしてるってわけ。
Jesus Christ, man, the future is so bad.
ママから見た
according
ら
to me.
そこの広告何も映ってねえんでしょ。白いスクリーン見たくなってない？
Because they're using AR technology. Okay.
見えない。営業時間外だからじゃないの？
違うんだよね。私には見えてるものがあるし、聞こえてくるものがある。賑やかにコマーシャルが流れちゃってるよ、今でも。
何が見えてるの？
そういうのは聞かないのがマナーだから。そっちだってパーソナルなタブレット覗き込まれるのマナー違反だったでしょ。
I don't know. I'm an astro surfer myself. Okay, I'm a rude person. Okay.
タブレット？他人が読んでる本とか覗き込んだら失礼だよねって、そういう話。別に私は気にならないけど。
Well. Apparently, Yoko-chan's an asshole all this time. Well, we kind of already knew, but like.
マナーなんだから個人的なこと言われても困りますよ。まあそんな感じで、情報ってこっちではパーソナライズ化されてて、誰にでも見えたり聞こえたりするものが垂れ流されてるってのはないんだよね。だから今のママみたいにガジェットがないと触れてこない世界かもね、こっちは。
みんなが見てるもの違うなんて寂しくないの？
なんで？みんなで同じもの見なきゃならない方が窮屈で嫌じゃん。
Oh no, it's over for the future.
みんなそれぞれリアルは違うんだから。
私は一緒がいいけど、みんなそれぞれ違う現実があるなんて、一人で夢を見ているようでつまんない。
みんな一緒でみんないいってやつ？勘弁してよ、そういう全体主義。ママはどっちがいい？どっちの感覚が近い？
As someone in between, what do you think?
半々。
Of course, she'll get the most centrist answer.
私、おじいちゃんたちとクイズ番組見るの好きだったから。世代間交流も進んだところで、好きなの取って。
Future me sitting in the driver's seat hands us a big paper bag. A wave of nostalgia hits me as I see the logo of a familiar burger chain on it. Does it start with the letter W and the letter C?
これはまだあるんだ。
They're never gonna escape you, man. generations will die eating the same thing. I don't even like them that much, but the sight of the logo, which I grew up seeing time and time again, feels like finally spotting land while lost at sea.
私たちの時代とは値段と中身が違うけどね。
You know, like a burger back in the day would cost $1. Now it's $20. In the future, it's $100.
もらうわよ。どうぞ。私とセイジ君はいいから、ヤングたちで食べて。私フィッシュとチキンクリスプ。
Okay. Oh shit! There's WC! Wait, sorry. Tsumugi-chan is quick to snatch her two choices. Yoko-chan looks into the bag, comparing the different things inside, then pulls out two big items. The smell of food has me starving. And take the wrapper off of a cheeseburger and dig in. Somehow, it tastes even better than I expected. Well, you know, things in the future, they get better with like figuring out to make something better tasting. Maybe because it feels like it's been ages since I last ate. I guess I technically haven't eaten since the birthday meal Grandma made for me decades ago.
味がちょっと違うでしょう。美味しいよ。でも、ちょっと違う感じするかも。どう？
そう？私、こういうの食べつけないからわからないわ。
Yoko-chan has unwrapped both her sandwiches and taken a few bites of each.
それ大豆ミート。本物のお肉じゃないの。
Oh no! Oh no! What happened to the beef? Oh no! Is it over?
本物のお肉使ったものはチェーン店とかじゃ売らなくなっちゃったんだよね。
This isn't the future I want, guys. This is a nightmare. Holy shit, man. We fucked up.
そもそもお肉めっちゃ高いからこっち。
Wait, I have to post this in X. Holy shit. Alright. Let's continue. I can only go for 15 minutes more and I have to leave. I'm just gonna pause the recording probably, so I could have everything in one video, I guess. Anyway.
もう驚き桃の木山椒の木ってなもんだよ。
驚き？
なんで？ Environment Tax。
What the fuck? What is this future, man?
いわゆる環境税ってやつ。肉って環境へのインパクトがでかいからデカめの課税対象なわけ。だからここにある肉類は全部フィクション。ビーフ風、チキン風、ポーク風。フィッシュは本物、養殖物だけど。新幹線の値段もすごかったでしょう。あ、ビビった。
Oh no, in the
ってい
future,
うかごめんなさい。
oh no. Everyone in the future is poor. Holy shit.
請求そっちに行ったと思うけど。いいよいいよ。あれも内訳の半分が税金。
バスはタダだったわよ。
What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this, man? Why is the taxes so high in the future?
地域のインフラだもん。あれがあるから個人が車持たなくていいし、交通渋滞の歴史も解決した。
Actually, I'm kind of down with this one. With this one, I'm down. But I'm surprised Japan became a tax.
必要なものは無料、贅沢品は有料、課税もしっかり。それが私らの世界ってわけ。
Well, if the essentials are free, maybe it's not so bad. Get rich, boys.
便利なんだか不便なんだか。まあこの嘘のハンバーガーは悪くないけれど。
お気に召して何より。あ、コーラは足元のボックスの中ね。
これも嘘のコーラ？
元から本物のコーラなんてないっしょ。ブランドが作ったフィクション、包装紙がついた砂糖水じゃん。成分変わっていくらか健康的にはなったと思うけど。
見えるものが違ったり。 肉は偽物だったり飲み物はフィクションだったり。
Then we're not eating. Everything we ate is not real. What if this was all AR? It'll be funny if there's like a not if someone thinks of a story like that. I'm not talking about this original novel. What if someone thinks some stupid shit about that?
タヌキとキツネが作ったような世の中ね。
本当にそうだよ。何が本物なのやらだんだんわからなくなってきてるから、私たちもね。
そうだね。そろそろ置いていかれそうだ。
何しなびたこと言ってんの。ここを全世代の同窓会にしないでくれます？
Now that's a little base.
娘はますます生意気になるしさ。
Oh. The parents seem like pushovers. I can see why Subuki get into that.
勝手に走らせちゃってるけど、どこ向かえばいいんだっけ？このまま進むと家に帰っちゃうけど、そのまま向こうに行っちゃうんでしょ？
どこか古いトンネルだとかある？絶対に人目につかずに私たちばかりになれる場所。
古いトンネル、ハイトンネルか。北の方、長野とか岐阜境の峠道にはあると思うけど、今から探すってんじゃな。っていうかなんだけどさ、私って、つまりあなたって終わった後の私なんだよね、今回のことの。
Then she's an older version of me. Wait, I need to pause for a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Since she's an older version of me, she should have already experienced everything I'm experiencing now. That would explain why she was so easily able to accept the fact that Yoko-chan and I came here from the past. It was so cool and collected that she even had the forethought to pick up burgers and sodas for us. If she wasn't expecting her past self to show up here with her mother, then there's no way her first thought would have been whether or not would be hungry.
多分ね。多分ってのは夢だと思ってたから、また昔そういう夢見たなとか思ってただけ。っていうか最近まで思い出すこともなかったし、ツムが16歳になったの見て、そういや夢のあの子もこれぐらいだったかと考えたくらい。だからごめん、内容ほとんど覚えてないよ。ほとんど忘れてたこと、お母さん見たり私見たりしてちょっとずつ思い出してる感じ。
How convenient. She only remembers enough that she could help them.
そんな忘れるようなものなの？
どうだろう、いろいろあった気もするけど、あれからだっていろいろあったしね。冒険に出なくたって生きてるだけで大変だもん。世の中すごく変わっちゃったし、私の身の回りも変わってついていくのに必死だったから。紬がクラスの子とやり合って週に何度も学校から呼び出されたりとかね。
Jesus Christ, Tsumugi.
向こうがずるいんだって。討論の途中で切れるとかある？
そういうの乗り越えてきたからさ。ずいぶん遠くに来ちゃって思い出せなくなっちゃった。誰に話せる内容でもないしさ。一人でずっと信じていられるほど人間の頭って強くもなくて、きっと夢だったんだって現状に馴染むように片付けちゃうみたい、どうやら。
でもパパのことその夢の話で口説いたんでしょ？
口説いたわけじゃないって。ただ昔あなたのこと夢で見た気がするってそう伝えただけ。
そんな文句にパパが参っちゃって、めでたく私が生まれたってわけ。私の名前もママの夢から取ったんだよね。
今となっては夢じゃなかったけどね。
名前の由来じゃん。私もママの夢の話ぼんやりとは聞いたことあったんだけどさ。
May you wonder how the original timeline went?
マジでビビったから。ママが急に私が来るかもしれないとか言って、何がとか思ってたら夢の話で、 また受けないジョークとか思ってたら切符の購入履歴見せてくるし、パパは ID の不正利用で慌てるけどママはなんか待ってるし、待ってたら電話かかってくるし、びっくりしたよねパパ。
ああ、うん。
誠司君なんか今でも微妙に信じてないんじゃない？
いや、そんなこと。
パパはどっちかっていうと女子高生のママになんて思われるか気が気じゃなかったんだよね。
Oh, that.
紬。
というわけで私らもこう見えてぶったまげのおったまげショック状態で。
Jesus Christ.
ごめんだけど期待には応えられないと思う。あ、そうなんだ。
I was going to ask for some tips, but I guess I have none to give.
まあいいわよ。最初から結末の知れた物語なんてわざわざ読もうと思わないもの。せっかく冒険に出るんだから、足跡たどる根性を捨てて私たちのものにしましょう。私たちは忘れられないものにしましょう。こんなこと起こるって分かってたらな。ママにどうにか思い出してもらって情報引き出して攻略組んどいたんだけど、当人のママが信じてなかったからさ。
私の鳥頭を攻めるのもいいけど結局どうする？どこのトンネルを目指そう？
とりあえず新林のインターチェンジに乗ったらどうかな。北上してバイパスに移ってから国道1号線を上がっていけば昔の峠道に出る。1号線の奥は DRA だからハイトンネルもあると思う。確か伊勢峠のトンネルがハイトンネルだったはず。調べたけど、やっぱりそうだ。
1号さんの奥か。そうかも。でもよく知ってたね。さすが地元民。
I'm really surprised she moved all the way to Nagoya, man.
昔肝試しに連れて行かれそうになって。
なるほど。
Oh, I like this perspective thing because this actually does look like she's on the back and these two are in front. Oh wait. Future me and Seiji nod to each other as they discuss the route. Only adults can manage to have a conversation about roads. What the fuck? Looking at them, I can't help but think that future me really is all grown up. For some reason, while the two of them talk, Sumu-chan's expression stiffens.
じゃあインターチェンジ目指してぐるっと回りますか。途中私たちの住んでる町も見えるよ。ただの住宅地だけど見えたら教えるね。
運転女のあんたがするのね。
Yoko-chan suddenly changes the subject.
おお、今さら旦那さんは運転しないの？
僕はすみません。免許証を持ってなくて。
そうなの？
すみません。
謝ることなんてないよ。
Oh, he's that kind of guy. Okay. Sumu-chan sits up in her seat.
謝ることなんてないって。逆になんでパパが運転できないといけないの？ママが運転してたらダメなの？
Are you sexist? Or some shit.
男はハンドル握るべきで、女は指先揃えて助手席に座ってろ。そんなのこの頃じゃ博物館行ったって拝めない化石だね。笑い草の間抜けな化石。
こら紬、すみませんお母さ
ん。だから謝る必要ないんだって。向こうが博物館から埃かぶったもの持ち出してきてるんだから。博物館言ってくれちゃって。
I like that. Now Yoko-chan is sitting up too.
歴史の勉強になったかしら？せっかくだから観覧料いただきましょうか。
Oh man, it's really nice. You get to argue with your grandma when she was as old as you.
好きに言ってなさい。郷にいれば郷に従えで、ここではあんたに譲りましょう。今のうち未来の常識とやらを存分に切っておけばいいわ。すぐに郷も変わって使えなくなるんだから。私別にローカルルールひけらかしてるわけじゃないんだわ。客観的観察結果の事実として無意味な飲酒に一声お声かけさせていただいたってだけ。
Alright, I like Suigi's mindset. I see her dynamic now. I like her dynamic.
僭越ながら
With all due respect.
だいぶ長尺の一斉ね。だってそうじゃん。車を運転するのが男でないといけない理由がある。それともそっちの時代じゃまだ手押し車でえっちらおっちら汗かき引いてたの？それぞれの時代からの素朴な疑問に揚げ足取りはお控え願いたいわ。博物館見学なら観覧マナーを守っていただきましょうか。言っとくけどね、未来は未来ってだけで正しさとは関係ないのよ。そっちのやり口ばかりが正しいなんて思わないでちょうだい。未来でございってやり口、いつまでもどこまでもは通用しないわよ。過去の過ちの上に学んでいくわけだから、未来の方が相対的に最適解に近いのは必然じゃないでしょうか。
Not always.
アテンダントさん、そういう射程を限定しない無制限な正しさが過ちなんだって学ぶべきだったわね、学生さん。
It's good to know. Yeah, it's good to know that. Well, you know, it's good to know that Suzu's daughter ends up like this, and she would jive in a way with her mom. And while Suzu's gonna be like the pacifist between the tree.
限定してるよ。ちゃんとリミットを設けてる。そのうちで話してる。いいや、あんた私たちの上に未来って面で乗っかってふんぞり返ってるわ。私たちのことを過去だって見下ろしてるもの。
Their argument is really starting to heat up. Seiji-san grows more and more uneasy as he watches.
ママ。
Unlike Seiji-san, future me doesn't seem bothered in the slightest. Instead, she looks at me through the rear view mirror and smiles. The look she gives me seems to say, "You better step." I'm guessing she's saying to step in. Why don't you step in? Somehow, I hear exactly what she's saying without her speaking a word, because that's exactly I can imagine that's the situation they're in. I get it now. Sumu-chan and Yoko-chan don't just look alike; they resemble each other in personality as well. Which means there'll probably be plenty more arguments like this in our future. And when that happens, it'll be up to me to mediate. Well, I don't totally suck at this kind of thing. Might as well try.
これこれ二人とも。
I accept my role and try to intervene.
これみな。
I show the two of them my half-eaten
バ
burger.
ンズをつまむと中身が潰れるだろ。見えるかい？見たか？やり合うってもね、加減はしていただきましょうか、ご両人。
Okay, now I appreciate her being her character build-up was like she was like a considerate type of person.
真ん中、私がいるんだから。そこんとこ、よろしくご座敷布団敷くでお願いしますよ。
あんたそれ。やだ、こっちのママも？やめてよ、そのくだんないやつ。ママの唯一の欠点だよ、それ。ほんと面白くねえし、空気凍るからマジやめなって。
To be fair, she picked it up from her grandpa. It wasn't like it was her own thing, right?
ちょこちょこ怪しいのが聞こえてくるとは思っていたけど。あんた、それ父さんの真似？やめなさい。ヤシの叩き売りじゃあるまいし、女の子の口ぶりじゃないわよ。
Oh no. They got them both the gang up on her. Oh no. It's over for her.
聞いてるこっちが赤面するわ。いや、マジそれよ。これ私の父さんからよ。なんであんなくだらないもの真似するのよ。よりによって。3世代前のギャグセンスなんだ。私が恥ずかしくなるからやめなさい。いいわね。
Second-hand embarrassment.
わ、その顔。やっぱこっちのママも分かってやってるんだ。タチ悪。
てやんでい。こっちとら根っからの江戸っ子でい。眠たい口聞いてられっかってんだ。
She's doing. She's doubling down.
嘘つきなさい。 父さんだって清水の生まれで箱根の向こうじゃない。
Damn, Hakone, that's really far off.
でも私中学校の途中まで東京に住んでたから西の外れだけど。
その程度で江戸っ子気取らないでちょうだい。どうした？
今の君みたいだったよ。君が話すのとそっくりだった。すごく似てたよ。
だからその子私なんだって。
いや、本当に君なんだね。
As I sit between the two bickering girls, Seiji-san looks at me through the rear view mirror and smiles.
もともとは飯田街道といって信濃の方から伊勢参りに使う峠道だったそうです。
中山道とは
Oh,
違う
Ise,
の？
Ise Peninsula, man. I have to visit that place.
中山道の方は今でも宿場町が観光地として残っています。でもこっちの続く先は DRA 非推奨居住区となって、そこに続く道も保全対象からは外されてしまいました。
非推奨居住区ね。そんなのがこの国に出てきちゃったのね。
言ってもこっちなんてまだマシな方だから、アルプスや宿場町跡が観光地として機能して内陸部がかなり生き残ってる。中国地方と四国なんて沿岸部を除くほとんどが DRA で猿とイノシシの国だぜ。
This is their projection of Japan. They're going to be reduced to 80 million. Think about that. In 2020, there were like 120 million. And as we can see, the countryside, a lot of parts of the countryside is dead.
人口が減りましたからね。僕らが若い頃、限界集落って言われてたほとんどが生き残れなくて、山に飲み込まれてしまいました。
なんでこんなに人口減ったの？何かあったの？
何かあったというか、何もなかったというか。
苦しいね。こういうところを見られると。
We fucked up, man.
私たちばかりのせいじゃないでしょ。お母さんたちの世代やおじいちゃんやおばあちゃん、もっと前の時代から続いてきた結果なんだから。ママ見て、あそこ。ママの勤め先。
何の会社？
そりゃここなんだからトコタだよ。
グループの子会社ね。
すごい大企業じゃないの。自動車産業じゃ世界の王様でしょ。
Tokota. Alright, Toyota.
モーターダイナシティだったのは過去の歴史で、今はいろいろやってるよ。人口減って自動運転も進んで、車は買うものじゃなくなっちゃったからね。
Man, it got really big. Fuck. It's like Samsung back in the day, before they started electronics and all that shit. They were selling noodles as the first line of business. And now they're into a lot of random ass things. Aside from electronics, right? Aside from smartphones and elevators. And I used to have TVs and monitors. I remember having like a fucking special washing machine from Samsung. That was way back. Anyway.
だから誠司君みたいにマニュアル運転の免許を持ってない人の方が多いの。ちなみに誠司君も結構近いところで働いてる。
僕はトコタと NC 電信が共同出資している会社で、少しずれますけど。
NCTT. Isn't that the that's the IT company, right? I can't remember the actual name. What's that? And Nihon. No, I know exactly the correct. I can't remember the exact acronym, but like it's something. Because I remember. NTT Data or something like that. Anyway, it's a Japanese company, and I remember seeing them because they have some openings here in the US. Anyway, I didn't plan joining it because it's going to be a hellhole to work in a Japanese company, regardless of whether it's in the US or in Japan. I love my American work culture, man. Oh, man. No, maybe the European. No, I used to work for a European company, and that shit was the bomb. Well, at least I'm getting paid now. Anyway.
パパはバーチャルリアリティのアポトーシスを研究してる。ママは自動運転のデバイスデザインの研究。
Oh, man. Holy shit. They really went far. Damn, they're both smart.
このレンタカーもママが携わったタイプなの。へえ。
Oh, it's a rental car. It's only a rental. No, maybe in the future you don't even need to own cars. You know what I mean? It's almost like it's like you can open up an app and just call a car. It will come to you. You board it and you like do stuff.
っていうかこれレンタカーだったんだ。車ってこっちじゃ持つものじゃないんだ。基本借りるもの、サービスを利用するものなの。
This is the future I want personally. Maybe I got used to living in New York, and I'm like, man, I don't need to use a car anymore, man. I used to drive, but this is a better life.
なんだってそう。保有することじゃなくて体験することがこっちでは価値の本質なわけ。
へえ。まあ私の時代でもちょっとそういう感じしてたか。でも私がどこだ。車興味ないのにって思ってる？うん。自動運転って便利なんだよ。おばあちゃんが最後まで家で生活できたのもさ、自動運転が進歩して細い道までバスが巡回してくれるようになったから。そういうの見てきたからね。そっか。なんだか街の明かりも静かな調子ね。やっぱり車が売れないから商売上がったりで小さくなったのかしら。お母さんの時代から考えるとさすがにね。でも会社自体はそれほど小さくはなってないよ。ただモーター車作っていた時ほど人は必要じゃなくなったからさ、目に見えるものは少なくなったかもね。私だって月に何度か出社するくらいでわざわざ会社に出向くことも少ないし。
Man, this is the future I want. Even I only go to work a few times a month, and I hardly ever have to go into the office in person. It sounds like a dream.
またそういうの？ほんと、こっちは嘘みたいなことが多いわね。
But holy shit, that sounds like a dream. But I don't think that's how we're gonna be in 2050, man. It can only sound like a dream. I have a feeling it's gonna get worse from here, man.
不必要に集まったり移動したりするのが非効率なんだって。その非効率が多くの日本人を不幸にしてきたの。
Being on the move, gathering all in one place is for no good reason, just kills efficiency. Oh, thanks, COVID.
学校も登校だとかしないの？
I just do things remotely nowadays.
体育とか全体履修のない日はね、代わりに所定のパブリックスペースからログインが義務付けられてるけど。
Oh, I like how they did this. We're usually just required to log in from a designated public space instead. There was a VN. There was a V. What was it a VN or like an anime? They had to do remote school, but they're not allowed to do it. They're not allowed to do it in their homes, so they have to go to like a local school, designated local school. They'll go inside the classroom, and that's where they conduct the remote class. I think it's a good way that dying schools get to rent out their spaces. That would allow someone to remotely attend another school while quote unquote being in a school. Shit, I can't remember which I think it's an anime. I can't remember which anime I watched. That was kind of interesting. Anyway.
私は私立図書館が近いから基本そこ使ってる感じ。大学生とかも多くて午後からレクリエーションとかもあって楽しいし。へえ。
Damn. That might not be so bad. Although it's like, I don't know. The concept is interesting, but like I don't know how they already thought about like how do you get someone to actually study when they're doing it remotely, right? You know, well, just get them to go to a designated public area where people can just log into the school network and some shit.
紬は学業の成績優秀なんですよ。理数系は平均よりずっと上のグレードを履修しているし、アートやクリエイトな課題でもすごく評価が高いんです。以前僕の職場に見学に来た時も随分褒められて。
まあね。
そこは問題ありですぐ喧嘩するから。周りのことだけじゃなくて先生にも食ってかかるから、毎月のように連絡来るよ、私に。
Damn, so aggressive. Holy shit.
まあね。
そういえばすずはいつこっちに来たの？旦那さんがこっち？
ああ、ええ。
私大学がこっちだったから、聖司君とはそこで。
Which begs another question. Why did she even go to Nagoya then?
ママ、要チェックね。大学はこっち。
あ、うん。聖司君はこっちの名家のご霊則なんだよ。渥美半島の伝承菊って知らない？
なんか地理の授業であったような気も。彼岸だとかにお墓へ備える菊ね。
そうそう。あれを代々営んでるとこの長男。大きなお家なんだよ、聖司君の実家。
長男なのに家業は継がないでよかったの？
I like how the ... means something.
義理の兄が家に入っていますから、僕は。
菊の話なんてどうでもいいじゃん。パパと関係なくない？
さて、そろそろ職場見学も終わり、人気のない山道に参りますよ。
I like how this VN has animation involved. Bro, how long is this VN going? I've been at it for like how many hours? I'm at it for 4 hours now, okay? I'm at it 4 hours. This is a long ass demo. Nice.
思った以上にハイトンネルだね。
肝試しの話題に上がってたのが20年も前だから、ちょっと古すぎたかな。
もう何年も人通ってないみたい。よく来れたもんだよ。倒木とかあったらアウトだったけど。
Got off the highway and headed northeast toward the mountains. As the incline of the road grew steeper, we stopped seeing houses. The road was covered in debris, making for a bumpy ride. It must have fallen out of use years ago. The car's navigation system made that abundantly clear, warning us to turn around over and over again. We continued along the mountain road on the border of Nagano. And now we stand before the entrance of an old, unused tunnel, plunging deeper into the mountains.
なんだか幽霊でも出そうな雰囲気ね。
かつてのホラースポットらしいからね。
Yoko-chan and future me, flashlights in hand, head toward the tunnel to take a peek inside. Seiji-san hurriedly follows after them.
これ、中歩くの危ないよ。これだけ古くて点検もしてないといつ崩れてもおかしくないし。
The tree come back from checking out the tunnel.
聖司君、ちょっと来て。
ん？
They all seem to be discussing something.
紬、時間わかる？
私？ああ、うん。もう午前1時過ぎてる。電波悪い。
電波。
すず、こっちに来た時刻って何時だったかしら？
派生機で時計見たのが午後8時過ぎだったよ。
Yoko-chan counts on her fingers.
すず、旦那さん、やっぱりここでどうにかしたいわ。かなりオーバーしてる。
はーい。
時間がないってこと？
そんな気がする。ヒルコが見積もってた時間よりかなりずれてる。
Future me and Seiji-san wrap up their discussion and head to the car. Looks like they have a plan.
申し訳ありません。その権限があなたにはありません。
あるはずだよ。今入ってるアカウント抜けて社員用のから入り直して運用テストにつないで。
Oh man. Using the company resources like that.
サポート通路から外れた場所での緊急時搬送、マニュアル運転の解除。
こちらをご利用の場合、すべての保険から適用外となります。場合によっては車体の損傷等に際し請求が発生する場合がございます。
I like how the car also says that shit.
ご利用を続けますか？
車内、車外ともに映像を記録し、私のアカウントに保存して。
I like that. Take pictures of the car's interior and exterior and save it to my account.
了解しました。
Damn.
これより緊急時の運用テストを南雲美鈴様の権限で開始します。以下のご利用はすべて保険適用外のご利用となります。
ツム、あんたがこれ運転していきな。
いやいや、私検定免許しか持ってないけど。てか16歳だし。
大丈夫。緊急搬送テストだから速度出ないし、まっすぐ構えてるだけだから限定運転と変わんない。
いやいやいや、
このトンネル歩くのはさすがに危ない。崩落まではいかないまでも天井が剥げて落ちてくるかもだし、実際結構剥がれてた。これに乗ってたら大丈夫だと思うから。というわけでお母さん、
They're gonna sacrifice
この
the
車に乗っていっ
futuristic car.
て。別にそういうのは大丈夫なんでしょ？
あんたたちどうやって帰るの？
大丈夫。代わりの車呼んだから小1時間もしないうちに迎えに来ると思う。ちょっと歩いて降りることになるけど、聖司君もいるしね。
そう言ってるけど。
僕たちは大丈夫です。ただやっぱり危ないような気もして。どうだろうママ、本当に行かせるべきだろうか。紬ばかりのことじゃなくて、お母さんも君も、彼女たちはまだ子供だよ。彼女たちだけでどこに行くかもわからないのに行かせるべきとは思えない。
でも私たちはついていけないしね。でしょ？
ええ。2人がついてきたらトンネルの向こう側に出るだけだと思う。
Besides, think about this. She's already there, you know, in present time. It means things turn out okay, I guess.
あるいは変なタイミングで
That's any
一
consolation.
人ずつ向こうに迷い込むかもしれない。そういうことが起こることもあるから、私たちだけでまとまっているように言われたわ。
行かせるべきだろうか。
行かせるべきなんじゃない？
I mean, if Misuzu is here, then old her, past her wouldn't have any problems.
これを乗り越えないと、多分私君に出会えないよ。ツムを産んであげられない。
It's a time paradox if they don't do it then.
いろいろ忘れちゃったけど、そこだけ強く覚えてる。ここを越えないとツムと出会えない。そうだよ。
Future me turns toward the tunnel. He gazes deep into its darkness.
私はこの冒険を通してツムちゃんと出会った。ツムと私たちにはこの冒険が必要なんだ。絶対。
Future me speaks with conviction.
紬、できる？
重くそ違法行為なんだけど。
Despite the reluctant look on her face, Sumu-chan heads to the driver's seat.
ペダル踏み込んでも急加速とかしないから、ハンドルだけ操って。別に傷つけてもいいからね。車は潰しちゃってもいいんだから。
Wow, get a load of this. He's fucking loaded.
いや、よくないでしょ。保険外の弁償とかとんでもないことなるし。
いいんだ、そんなこと気にするな。
I like that mindset. We'll just figure it out, man.
とにかく危ないことだけは。お母さん。
Seiji-san turns around. He has a pained look on his face.
今のあなたにこんなことを言うのはおかしいのかもしれませんが、どうか紬のことよろしくお願いします。どうか。
Seiji-san bows his head to Yoko-chan.
ええ、わかってる。 あなたたちの宝物を預かるのだから必ず無事に返すわ。
パパ、お願いなんてしなくていいって。私、自分のことは自分でできるから。
紬
Oh no, Tsumugi.
お前がこれから行くところはこことは違うんだ。何でも一人でできる場所じゃないかもしれない。人の話を聞かなければダメだ。力を借りなければダメだ。助けを借りないことが立派なことじゃない。そうだろ
分かってるって。
紬。
Seiji-san hugs Tsumugi-chan tightly.
もう。
Yeah, this is embarrassing. No, she doesn't look too happy about it. Subu-chan lets Seiji-san hold her in his arms.
帰ってくるんだぞ。
I really like how Seiji-san is so so worrisome about her daughter. And of course, like, Suzu is like, yeah, I've been through this. It's gonna be fine.
必ず帰っておいで。パパとママ待ってるから。寝ずに待ってる。
寝ていいって。
帰っておいで。必ず。
うん。
うちの子、お父さん子だから。
いい旦那さんみたいね。
いい旦那さんだから、私は出会いたい。紬とも。お母さん。
何？
あの子、ちょっと難しい子だから、普通より大変かもしれない。
そう？面白い子じゃない。生意気だけど負けん気があるわ。
ありがとう。普通よりたくさんいいとこもあるから、ほんといい子なの。
わかってる。私が守るわ。あんたと一緒に。
親バカだよね。
そうあってほしいものよ。
Meanwhile, she's like, I didn't get to experience that. You died. Mom, you died. Well, me is like, oh, I'm gonna turn into dad. Oh, okay, I guess I'll turn out okay.
あのさ。
Oh, right. I like how she thought about her dad.
お父さんは。
全然元気。今インドネシアにいて日本にはいないけど。
Oh, no wonder he's always out. That kind of makes sense. That guy works too much, man.
お父さんにはいろいろ楽しくやってもらってる。
He's enjoying his life not being in Japan. He'd rather be in sea. Man.
ずっと私たちのことで自分の時間もなかったからさ。
Well, I haven't been to Indonesia, but I met some Indonesians. They're cool. Anyway.
ああ、
電話出るかなと思ってかけたけど、残念。
Yeah, what is he doing in Indonesia? Never mind.
元気ならいいの。ほっとしちゃった。
すずは父さんのこと好きみたいね。
そりゃあね。たった一人のお父さんだから。
いいことね。
喉乾いたから水筒で飲んでくる。
I leave future me to have a moment alone with Yoko-chan. I'm sure she has lots to say to her. But as I turn away from them, I climb into the back seat of the car. An indescribable loneliness hits me. Yeah, did you notice no one's really super bothered about her? Not even herself. All I want to do is go straight home, back to my sleep, lie down between grandma and grandpa as they sleep. And I feel like talking to dad. My chest fills with a burning sensation that makes me want to burst into tears. I had to make it back. I had to make it back so I can set grandma, grandpa, and dad's hearts at ease. I had to make it back so that we can be together again. I had to make it back.
帰り、 もし寄れるようだったら寄ってよ。難しそうだったら電話だけでもさ。
ええ、できるだけ。
お母さん。
Future me holds out her hand. Yoko-chan looks confused but accepts it.
いってらっしゃい。
Their hands separate.
行ってくるわ。
お願いします。
Seiji-san bows deeply.
大丈夫。ちゃんと帰ってこれるわ。
いや、私単に涙腺弱いだけだから。
Right.
普通に大丈夫だから。
そう。
このトンネルを越えたら神様の国になるんだよね。
ヒルコがうまく繋いでくれるはず。多分繋がり始めてる。後ろ見えなくなったわ。
あ、本当だ。
Behind us. Until just a moment ago, I could faintly make out me and Seiji-san waving goodbye at the tunnel's entrance. But now, the only thing I can see is the glow of our taillights, radiating into the dark like mist. We can't see very far ahead either. It's like we've driven into a black cloud.
レンズ、通信が切れた。車の方もダメだ。
Sumu-chan presses the panel, but it just continues displaying connecting. Oh, she's so used to technology, okay. For a moment, we're all focused on the panel. When we look up, a lot more has changed.
外。
あ、何これ。
The tunnel walls that were surrounding us a moment ago have vanished. It looks like we're driving through a void of nothingness. The darkness around us is so thick that it swallows up even the lights of our headlights.
いよいよってことだよね。てか、これまっすぐ進んでていいの？道走ってんのかどこ走ってんのかわかんないんだけど。あ、ちょっと！
Yoko-chan opens the window. As soon as she does, cold air rushes into the car. It kind of smells like snow. The scent of winter fills my nostrils.
空気がすごく冷たい。なんだか聞いていたのと違う。
どうすんの？止める？
一旦止めて。
なんか変なとこ迷い込んだ感じ？時間かけすぎたとか？一回引き返す。危ないってちょっと。
すず、私のカバン取って。
どうするの？
様子を見てくる。
危なくない？一緒に行こうか？
大丈夫。あんたたちは待ってなさい。
おーい。
ヒルコ、どうなってるの？ヒル
コ。メンタル強すぎでしょ。
ヒルコ？
つむちゃん、クラクションってある？うん、あるけど。鳴らして。つむちゃん、車出して。
I climb from the back into the passenger seat.
ようこちゃん！ようこ！
As I stick my head through the window and call out, I'm met by a blast of cold. Is this snow? A fierce gust of wind, laden with snow, hits my cheeks. It feels like ice against my skin.
危険です。車外の急激な変化を感知しました。危険です。車外の急激な変化を感知しました。車内の環境維持のため外気を遮断します。
ママ、顔戻して。
I was on my way back anyway. I can't take another second of this bitter cold. I pull my head back into the car, escaping the wind sting. Frost has already begun to form on the windshield.
何こ？
On the other side of the glass, illuminated by headlights, the snowstorm starts to spin. It feels like my organs are doing cartwheels. We begin to float up out of our seats. Blood rushes to my head. The direction of gravity shifts again and again. We fall spinning around and round, like we've been cast into some unknown abyss.
車体が不安定です。セーフモードを起動し、安全状態を再現してください。車体が不安定です。セーフモードを。
Bro, that's the visual effects, man. A flash of light burst behind my eyes. When I opened them, they're already they fell underwater. What the hell? I'm greeted by an unexpected sight. Yeah, to swim. I try in vain to open the window.
何かドア破る方法ない？緊急脱出の方法。電動の他に方法あるはずだよ。このままじゃ沈んじゃう。この。
Slam my elbow into the window, but it has no effect.
ハマ。
Oh damn, look at that. She's just swimming on it. Oh wait. Just then, a girl floats up out of the dark water. She emerges like a mermaid, eyes trained on us as she flips her long hair behind her shoulders. Yoko-chan has appeared from the depths of the sea. Yoko-chan points to the back seat of the car. She must want us to move there. Curling her fingers into a fist, she begins pounding on the window. Does she really think she can break the glass by punching it? I grab Sumi-chan and we both tumble into the back. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Hearing Sumi-chan scream, I turn to see a giant creature swimming at us. Its mouth is open wide. Yoko-chan tears the door clean off its hinges. Then she rips out the passenger seat. I can't believe her strength. She takes hold of us both and gives the car a kick, pulling us out of it. I manage to snag Sumu-chan and our bags. Behind us, we hear the sound of something crushing the car. Yoko-chan pulls Sumu-chan and me to the surface. The pitch black sea undulates. Someone's voice echoes through the sky. Then, in an instant, the sea disappears. We are launched into darkness, falling through space where up and down are indistinguishable. A light appears in the direction we're falling. We hear the voice again, and then impact. We land on a soft surface. As I come to a stop, my field of vision is filled with green grass and blue sky. I let my body sink into the grass and gaze upwards. I hear the serene cry of a nightingale. Perhaps startled by our sudden appearance, a nearby flutter of white butterflies takes flight. Then a shadow appears overhead. Someone is standing above me.
やあ、みすず。遠いところからご足労願ったのに、手荒な正体になってすまなかったね。
It's a boy with striking narrow eyes. He looks down at me smiling.
どちらさん？
僕はヒルコ。はじめましてだね、姉さん。
姉さん？
生まれてくることのできなかった君の弟さ。
Oh, I see a little brother who was never born. What did he mean by this? He holds out his hand to me.
神々の国へようこそ。間もなく終わりが訪れるけど、週末はきっと見ものさ。歓迎するぜ。
Oh, is this really a demo? We have a chapter 3? What the fuck? Oh my god. This is, for a demo, this is very long. Yeah, for a demo, this is long.
わあ、綺麗。ずいぶん遠くまで海が続くのね。
この内海は氷河の後さ。本当の冬が来て凍りつき、再び目覚めるたびに削り出されていった歴史の後だよ。
転んだらそのまま海に落ちそう。
菜の花の回廊、または油取りの丘、内海の突き当たりまで続く。海に落ちたらそこらを回遊してくるシャチの餌だね。
マジ怖っ。
船がたくさん。みんな遡上してる。
塩焼きの浜から塩を国の中心へ運び込んでいるのさ。越冬準備で今はどこも大わらわ。これから訪ねる先も忙しくしているだろう。目的地までまだずっとある。僕らも塩と一緒に運ばれてしまおうぜ。
歩いたっていいわよ。ピクニックみたいで楽しいじゃない。
服も乾くしね。
あー、マジでパンツと靴下濡れてんの気持ち悪い。
Thanks for the details.
私たちみたいに履き替えればよかったのに、案外リュックの中身までは濡れてなかったわよ。
私服装的に脱がないといけないっしょ。やだって。
戦場だって風と太陽を浴びてりゃそのうち乾くよ。おーい、巫女様たちのお出ましだ。イカダよこしてくれ。
どうだいいか、はしごがいるか。
わあ、角がある。
おでこ角が生えてる。
I like Yoko straight up. she has no chill, man. Yoko has no chill.
そりゃ俺たち龍神の一族だもんな。角は俺たちのらしさだ。あんたらがうつすみの巫女様が。へえ、恐ろしいのが来ると思っていたが、娘っ子3人か。
Oh, okay. Okay.
すごーい。
I rushed to bow once we were aboard the boat. Countless other vessels bob up and down across the inlet. Their sails spread wide.
風が気持ちいい。カモメ。
Kamome. Sorry. Sorry. It's still hitting me, man. It's still hitting me. Anyway. Sorry. A lot of things are hitting on me right now.
ありゃトンビだ。
潮吹いてる。
シャチ
どこ見せて。
あんまり押しかけるなよ。目先が沈む。
ここの景色もキャッチしてパパたちに見せたら喜ぶだろうけどな。レンズ機能しねえや、さすがに。でももう外そう。
私のは生きてる。写真撮れるよ。
Yeah, but I'm guessing the mere fact that she thinks it's a dream means the pictures don't, like, you know, it doesn't stay when after the adventure.
防水しっかりしてんだな。
いいな。
写真撮れるの？撮りましょう。みんな集合。
何するんだい？
記念ギュッと集まれ。
ピースするのよ。ピースが未来では非常識ってこともないでしょ。
バカにしてんなよ。
ヒルコ、わかる？
お嬢さん方に従うだけさ。模倣は得意だよ。
はい、チーズ。
Oh, they're gonna do. We set sail, eventually reaching a cliff that towers over us. A waterfall cascades down the cliff face. A rainbow hangs in the sky above.
おお、ナイアガラの滝みたい。
Why do you make it sound like you've been there?
ナイアガラ見たことないけど。
水量やっば。毎秒何百万リットルくらいあんだろう。
あんた変わってるわね。一言目に水量なんて。
いや河川の水量気にすんの防災意識の観点から言って普通だから。オタク知らないだろうけど、あたしらの時代って水害やばいからね、マジで。
Oh shit. Japan. What's the name of that Netflix show? Japan Sings or some shit. With the guy with the golf cart at 360 no scopes, some dude with a fucking bow gun or something. Or a fucking bow.
大変ね、あんたの時代も。おかげさまで。
ここが内海の付け根、汐留大谷。ここで一度荷上げして川船に積み直し遡上していく。この滝の上はもう砺波平原、永年桜の鱗も見えてくるよ。
Bro, this demo is long. It's 4 hours and 30 minutes. What? Are they trying to aim for like 100-hour VN or something? What the hell? Our journey up the inlet comes to an end. We bypass the roaring waterfall and head up the valley, salt in tow. Soon we arrive at the plain teeming with massive grain crops. They're even taller than a person. They tower like forest trees, blocking out the surrounding area. Small river boats float along the waterway that weaves through the swaying stalks of grain. Just like the inlet, the waterway is packed with boats, lined up in rows from bow to stern.
ごめんよ、通るよ。
We walk forward along the path created by the connected boats.
ほら、見えてきた。
Beyond the giant crops, what looks like an enormous wall rises high into the sky.
あれが鱗？でっけー。
白いのって桜？
永年桜の鱗、春の国の中心。本当の冬から神々を守る最後の砦さ。姉姫の麓まで行きたいんだけど、どっちだい？
おお、当たりの旦那。お久しぶりでさあな。この先がまたくぐりに続きます。
またくぐりなんてまだ言ってるのか？
いや、ひなもんで。
またくぐりったって、やっこさんにはくぐれるほどの股もあるまい。
旦那も人が悪い。
この先だ。おお、船が流れ始めてる。おい、巫女様のお通りだぜ。先行かせてくれ。
The ageless hollow looks like a giant tree stump. I'd say it's about as big as a small mountain, or maybe a large hill. At first, I said it was the size of Tokyo Dome, but Yoko-chan complained that it wasn't the most inspired comparison. As we draw closer, the roots of the ageless hollow appear amidst the stalks of grain. The thick and fat roots look like dragons running wild, bursting out of the ground, and then disappearing back into it. Some of them are covered in moss. Some have branches growing out of them, from which flowers bloom. There are also some that stretch from one side of the waterway to the other. These people use them as bridges, pulling carts across them. We continue onward, passing beneath the oversized roots. As we approach the base of the towering hollow, I see a crack running through it. It splits apart to reveal an opening. I can't make out what's inside. It's as dark as a cave in there.
さあ、股をくぐって姉姫様のお膝元に馳せ参じようぜ。
Let's start. Lamps hang from the walls, illuminating the path to the exit.
ここ寒っ。
水気があるね。
あ、陽子、危ない。手、水から上げて。船べりが壁とぶつかったら挟まる。
ああ、くそ。
The path is winding, and the boatman doesn't seem used to navigating it. He struggles to control his craft, bumping into the walls from time to time.
おお、これはさすがに来るね。
We passed through the cave-like entrance of the hollow and emerged into its interior. The walls of the tree stump reaching high into the sky. The waterways running under the roots follow in from all directions to converge at its center. Boats are lined up at enormous water wheels, waiting to have their cargo unloaded. Along the outer walls is what appears to be a residential area. It's dotted with countless houses, bearing scarlet roofs. Cherry blossoms bloom all around.
こりゃぶったまげーのおったまげー。
全然東京ドームみたいじゃないじゃない。こっちの方がずっと素敵でしょ。
根に持ってくれるなよ。
根をくぐる前の遺恨は根性に分かれ、忘れてまいりました。
何それダジャレ？おもんな。
お、いいじゃんいいじゃん。
食いついてるし。
そういうことわざがあるのさ。言ったろ、ウロは本当の冬から人々を守る防壁。種摘みの儀式を終えた各国の神々が最後の時を過ごすために根をくぐってくる。以前の遺恨は水に流して、これからは力を合わせて余生を過ごしましょうって根くぐりをする際には口にするのさ。
なる。
ウロの中で過ごすというからどんなすし詰めかと思っていたけれど、これだけあれば見事なものよ。
てか急にファンタジー感増したな。さすがにテンション上がるわ。
だよね。
振り返ってごらん、お嬢さん方。あれが姉姫の塔、隣が妹姫の塔、姉妹神のおわす。立派だけどやたらに高くて不便極まりないお住まいさ。
うわ、やっぱあれか。外から見えてたけど。
The tower shoots straight up from within the hollow, high into the sky. Hiroko-kun says the Princess Palace are at the very tops, but they look like pinheads from down here. That's how tall they are.
東京タワーくらいだとか言わないでよ。
大丈夫。私の時代もうそっちじゃないから。
She doesn't know of the sky tree. Yeah, the sky tree was completed in the 2000s. So
本当の冬の訪れとともに神々は命を大地に返し世代を閉じる。そのための儀式が種摘みで、それを君たちに手伝ってもらうわけだが、この種摘みの根本はどの国においても変わらない。一族の主たる王が命を大地に返す。王が去ることによって一族も解散に向かい、本当の冬の中で眠りにつく。しかし命を散らす王を慰める術は国それぞれ、文化によって違いがあってだね。春の国は姉妹姫たちから王を見送る鎮魂のまかないの品書きを受け取らないといけない。姉妹それぞれが王のために練り上げた100と9つの食材を使った水前物の料理の数々。それにて献身へと向かう王を慰め見送るという文化らしいぜ。姉妹が料理の処方を揃えて待っているはずだ。それぞれの塔のてっぺんでね。
we head for the towers, ascending further and further up in the hollow. The lamps they use here must be oil burning. The smell of rape seeds hang in the air.
まさかそれぞれの塔に登れっての？
そりゃ姉妹それぞれが用意してるわけだから。
なんでわざわざ分けるわけ？まとめとけって。てかそもそもなんで別々の塔に住んでんの？
君たちは兄弟姉妹がいないからわからないかな。
Well, the TLDR is it's a pain in the ass.
いいかい？兄弟姉妹ってのは何かにつけて競い、喧嘩して、いがみ合い、とても同じ部屋にいられる代物じゃないんだ。本質的に分かれるようになっている。僕は長いこと国々を見てきたがね、同じ程度の位にあって序列の定まらない関係ほど争いの種になることはないよ。 それがまさに兄弟姉妹ってもんだろ。
そこまで悪いもんじゃないでしょ。
いやいや、僕だってまともに生まれてたら姉さんのおもちゃを壊したり、大切な衣装にゲロ吐いたり、姉さんがぶったんだって嘘泣きしたりで大変だったと思うぜ。
その程度じゃん。
両親の愛情を独り占めしたくて姉さんのことを敵だと思ったかもしれない。姉さんだって僕のこと邪魔だって思うだろうぜ。
思わないよ。弟可愛いって思うよ。お父さんだって息子も欲しかったと思うんだよね。野球好きでさ、一緒にしたかったんじゃないかな。私がスポーツ苦手だから叶わなくてかわいそうだったんだよね。
さてね。
Yeah, I like how he couldn't answer that. It's just like, change topic, guys.
早く来てみなさい。滝があるのよ。木の中に滝が。すごいんだから。
A staircase wraps around the first princess's tower. As we climb up the stairs, we come to a gazebo. The beautiful nymph-like women sit inside it. They stare at us with a mixture of shock and awe as we pass by, like we're monkeys coming out of the forest. According to Hiroko-kun, those are the princess's attendants.
どういう防災感覚してんのこれ。柵ぐらいつけてよ。転落防止策考えろって。
As we go up the stairs, Sumu-chan clings to the tower wall, face full of anxiety.
あんた高いとこ苦手？
別に普通。テントウムシじゃないんだから好きでもないってだけ。
辛いのだったら下で待っていてもいいわよ。
お気遣いなく。ただ私はこの建築物に防災観点から疑問を持っているってだけなの。
確かに落ちたら助からない高さね。
Yoga-chan steps to the edge of the staircase and squats down.
危ないって。ふざけるのなし。こんな危ないとこで。
別にふざけてもないけど。
危ないから下がって。ママも壁から離れないように。
幅がたっぷりあるから大丈夫だよ。見晴らしずいぶん良くなってきたな。
見晴らしとかどうでもいいから、万が一のことがあったらどうすんの？
Okay, I get what Tsumugi's personality quirk is. She's a overthinker. She's too smart. She's smart, but like, you know, that she's very, very smart, and that's kind of puts her in a disadvantage to a lot of things.
これき歴に何かあったら私生まれてこれないんだかんね。
おいおい、こんなとこで騒いでたら最後泡吹くぞ。
何の意味があんの？
We continue our ascent to the first princess's palace. As we turn the corner on the final stretch, Sumu-chan grumbles again. The place is balanced at the very tip at the top, where the tower starts to taper sharply. The stairs leading up to it are very different from the ones we've been climbing. Some stone pillars strewn about haphazardly stand before us like perches. Between them is nothing but empty space. We continue to climb, with the wind blowing into our faces and the world spread out beneath our feet.
もともとはもう少し低く屋敷があったのだけど、ある時噂が立ってね、姉姫の屋敷より妹姫の屋敷以来、やっこさん毛の先でもいいから高くということで、階段も掘り出せない高みを目指したというわけさ。涙ぐましい努力の賜物だよ。
努力しなくていいっての、そんなことで。ってもう言ってるし。
While Sumu-chan complained, Yoko had already begun hopping from pillar to pillar.
大丈夫よ。縦に滑らない限り落ちっこない。
Jesus Christ, I like how you just sees it like that.
それが危ないんだって。
四つん這いでいらっしゃい。そうしたら落ちようがないから。
目をつむって歩いてごらん。僕が手を引こう。たたっと調子よく上がれば大したことないぜ。
ママ、
私 高いとこ結構得意だから。
Well, you know, you gotta chill out with your daughter, I guess.
マジで。てかそうだったわ。ママ絶叫系全然いける人だった。
Tsumachan whimpers and sobs as she traverses the pillars, but with Suiroko-kun's help, she manages to get across. Not gonna lie, it's a pain in the ass. That sounds like a pain in the
お待ち
ass.
しておりました。姉姫様がお待ちでいらっしゃいます。
After making it up the precarious stairs, we arrive at the palace. We go through the front gate, walk down a corridor that stretches across the sky, and head even further up. When we enter the palace, we're greeted by a magnificent set of stairs.
まだ登り足りないっての。
The grandiose staircase is as wide as the entire room and is covered in a fancy, intricate patterned carpet. A cutout in the ceiling on the very top level allows sunlight to pour in. But as for what exactly is up there, we can't see from down here.
いや、ここが終着点。見目麗しいお姫様が迎えてくれるはずさ。
As we stand at the base of the stairs, unsure of what to do, a loud laugh suddenly echoes through the palace.
死せる運命を担う子ら。うつせみの巫女たちよ。種摘みの呼びかそなたたちの登場。首を長くして待っておったぞ。本当の冬が迫る今、種摘みの儀式は下級の用事。他の国の神々を迎える我々は権威を示すため必ず成し遂げなければならぬ。国の未来を担う大役ではあるが、どうかそなたたちの力で成し遂げてくれい。
Her haughty words ring out clearly. However, the first princess herself is nowhere in sight. Then we see something move atop the stairs.
うつせみの娘たち、いざ相まみえようぞ。
A figure descends, of a size much smaller than her voice would suggest. He runs towards us. He's getting closer. She's, I shouldn't say little, not very big, is she? Small figure, still as small as when we first saw her, comes to a stop at our feet.
待たせたな。わらわこそ春の国にて龍神族をまとめる王の娘、その姉姫である。季節の渡り人に連れられてよくぞ参った。その苦労、姉姫であるわらわが直々にねぎらうものであろう。
The girl stands with her head held high, though it's barely level with my waist.
姉姫であるわらわが直々にねぎらうものである。
It laughs heartily, then abruptly turns around as though she just realized something. She walks back toward the staircase and darts up the steps. Once she's up high enough to look down at us, she turns around again.
待たせたな。わらわこそ春の国にて龍神族をまとめる王の娘、姉姫である。
She just remembered she isn't that tall.
死せる運命を担う子らよ、よくぞ参った。この姉姫直々にその苦労をねぎらうものである。待たせたな。わらわこそ。
あなたが姉姫様？
こら、お前なんで近づくのだ。まさかわらわの階段に足をかける気ではあるまいな。
遠くて話しづらいじゃない。
階段はダメだぞ。手前までだぞ。 階段を登るのはとんでもない不敬なのだからな。わらわの階段に足をかけるとなれば、たとえうつせみの巫女とて許されることではないのだからな。いくらなんでも不敬が過ぎるぞ。
神聖なものなの？
さてね、不死の神様だ。死の汚れを持つ君たちに近寄られるのが嫌なんじゃないか？
単に背がちっこいからでしょ。見下ろされるのが嫌なだけよ。
I like how she's saying our thoughts, man.
いや、それ思ったけど。
こら何をコソコソしてる。
気にしないでちょうだい。こっちの話。
わらわはちっこくなんてない。
聞こえてるじゃない。
わらわは姉姫なのだぞ。小さくなんてない。見なかったのか、わらわの塔を。妹のよりずっと高かっただろう。登ってくるのも大変だったろう。それがなぜだかわかるか。わらわこそ姉姫だからだ。王が去りし今、一番上にいるのはわらわなのだぞ。わらわこそこれより始まる週末の時を全ての姉として舵取りするのだ。それは立派で難しいことなんだ。偉大なことなんだぞ。いいか、その偉大なことに背丈の大きさなんかまったくこれっぽっちも重要なことではないんだ。背が小さくたって姉であることとは無関係なんだからな。
関係ないのか気にしてるのか、どちらかにしてくださる？
関係ないんだから背丈のことなんて話に出すな。
Okay.
禁止。この館では背丈の話禁止。
爆笑してるし。ヒルコくん隠してたでしょ。
The least he could have done was warn us that she was sensitive about her height.
いやいや、教えたじゃないか。やっこさんにはくぐる股もないってね。その通りだったろ。
背丈の話をするな。階段に足をかけるな。
こちらが姉姫様より王様への見送りになります。
An attendant hands Yoko-chan 3 scrolls. She immediately opens them and begins scanning their contents. I had to grab her and pull her back just now since she gotten too close to the first princess. Once the princess calmed down, we were finally able to get down to business.
わらわと王の思い出の品々、どれ一つとっても語り尽くすことのできぬ思い出が詰まっておる品じゃ。異国の者にはちと困難を伴うだろうが、ぜひとも王の鎮魂のため腕を振るってもらいたい。わらわからの思いを余すことなく届けてほしい。
そのこと僭越ながら一言申し上げたいと思っていたのだけど。
Yoko-chan lifts her face from the recipe and steps forward.
王様ってあなたの父親でしょ。自分の親を見送ろうってのに他人に任せきりでいいの？思いを届けてほしいって言うなら他人に頼らないで自分で届けたら？
自ら王を見送りたい気持ちは山々じゃ。しかし残されたわらわたちにもなさねばならぬことがあるのだ。特に姉姫であるわらわには王に託され期待された。それは偉大な役目が。
あなたが無理だとしたって従者の一人二人割いて身内で何とかしようって腹にはならないわけ？完全に私たちに任せきり？王様だってよそ者が来て言われたから作りましたで
おほん。国にはそれぞれのしきたり文化というものがあるのだぞ。うつせみの巫女よ。
And that sounds like cope.
巫女には分からぬことやもしれんが、わらわたちにはわらわたちの見送り方があるのだ。
その多くをこっちに託そうって言うんだから、やることはやれ、口は挟むなじゃ都合良すぎるでしょ。
うつせみの巫女はなんというか自由奔放なところがあるようだの。わらわの意向を前にしてひるむことなし。頼もしい限りじゃ。
みんな死に関わるのが怖いんだよ。何せ死を知らない完璧な神様たちだからね。
嫌なものから目を背けようって態度で私たちに押し付けてるわけ？完璧が聞いて呆れるわ。
まあ文化の違いがなあるからな。そなたらの態度もわらわは多めに見ておるぞ。
いいわよ、やってやろうじゃない。そういう態度ならまだ私たちの方が慰めになるでしょ。それにしたって分かりづらいレシピね。羊肉と香草の鉄鍋回し焼き、穀物の炒め、焼き飯ってこと？はっきりしない言い回しばっかりよこれ。
焼き飯。
人に頼む割には細かい注文も多いし。
だいぶピリってるけど大丈夫？
Zuma-chan standing beside me and begins to worry.
さあさて、王が待つ約束の祭典には明日立ってもらうとして、そなたたちには今宵の夜露をしのぐ宿を用意せねばならんな。安心するがよい。寛大なわらわはそなたたちのために豪奢な館と料理の数々を用意しておる。東の大門にある赤屋根の屋敷にて。
姫様、あちらは夏の国よりお越しになる位高き方々が入る予定の。
そうだが夏の国は随分遅れてくるという話だったが、そうだろ渡り人よ。
ああ、かなり揉めて来るのかどうかも怪しい様子だったぜ。夏の国には苦労させられそうだよ。しかしいざいらっしゃった時どうでしょう。対の住処がうつせみの方々によって使われた後というのは、夏の国の方々の機嫌を損なうと姉姫様の治世にも響くかと。
どういうこと？
死と老いの汚れを持つ君たちに神聖な客人を招く住まいを汚されたくないって話をしてるのさ。
なるほど。
I see a firelight in Yoko-chan's eyes.
また追っ始める気じゃないのこの人。
陽子ちゃん、噛みつかなくていいよ。文化なんだからね、文化。
Cultural differences.
大丈夫よ。ちょっと一言申し上げたいってだけ。それに文化ってね。それで何でも解決の魔法の言葉みたいに使わないでちょうだい。文化が大切というならこっちの文化も尊重していただきたいものよ。死の汚れなんて扱われ方したらカッチーンとくるって文化をね。
Yoko-chan turns to face the first princess and walks straight toward her.
なんだ？なぜ近づく？階段はダメだぞ。無礼なのだぞ。
あんたの方がよっぽど無礼じゃない。自分の身内を見送る相手に汚れたなんてよく言えたものね。だいたい死ぬことのどこが汚れなの？死なないくらいで偉そうにしないでちょうだい。このチンチクリンめ。なんだ
そのチンチクリンって。また背のこと言っただろ今。
始めやがったよ。
紬、あんたも何か言ってやりなさい。お得意の普遍性とやらでやっつけましょうこのちびすけ。
いやいや TPO よ。
吹け
階段の上に立ってるくらいで敬えるわけないでしょ。あんたの言う通り人って高低差で敬う相手決めるわけじゃないのよ。
ちょっと止まんないじゃんあの人。
私の娘と孫に随分なこと言ってくれちゃってるんだから止められないわよ。
別に気にしてないっての。違う世界の人の言うことなんか。
This is ironic about Tsubuki.
私は普遍性ってものを学んだばかりだから 気になるわね。腹が立つことはどこでだって誰にだって腹が立つものよ。
都合よく使うなって。
そっちも都合よく引っ込めないでちょうだい。
As I'm thinking about how to reel Yoko-chan back in, I suddenly notice Hiroko-kun's face right beside mine. And he puts his arm around my shoulders. His face is so close. So close that I can see how pretty and clear his skin is for a boy, and how long his eyelashes are. His nose comes to a sharp point. His lips are a color of cherry blossoms. Each of his fine features are contorted into a mischievous grin as he watches Yoko-chan spar with the princess. His other arm is wrapped around Sumu-chan, who also seems uncomfortable, either because of how pretty his face is or how close it is to hers.
さ、いくらおじさんだからって一応異性なんだから、急に来られるとビビるって。
おや失礼。生まれてこの方、家族と接したことがなくてどうも拙くて。いや違うか、生まれては来なかったのか。はは、失敬失敬。
ツッコみづれってな。
明暗思いついてね。
Hiroko-kun looks at me, then at Sumu-chan.
どうも姉姫様の機嫌が麗しくないと思っていたら、大切なことを忘れていたよ。僕たち彼女の優れた点に言及していなかったんじゃないか。
優れた点？
ほら見ろ、やっこさんの頭、角に桜が満開だろ。ありゃ何も本人の頭の中身を表しているわけじゃないのさ。あれこそ龍神族の姫である証。あれが彼女をたらしめている。そこにはやっぱり触れてやるべきだろ。考えてみろ。本人が隠したい背丈には触れて、自信満々の角には触れないってんじゃ。欠点あげつらわれて自慢の種を無視されたんじゃ、誰だってあんな風に猿の赤ん坊みたいになるさ。褒めてやるにはこんな文句がよかろう。
Hiroko-kun clears his throat, then begins to speak.
ところで姉姫様、先ほどから目に留まりましたのは、何をおいてもあなたのその角。そう、桜。この国のどこもかしこにも咲き乱れ、人々に親しまれる花があなたの角にも美しく咲いておられる。この国にあふれる花を頭上にいただくご様子は、やはりあなたこそ国を据える姉姫様にあらせられるというご様子というのはどうかね。
長工場だね。
I want to impress you managed to say all that in one go.
そんな歯の浮くようなおべんちゃらであれがどうにかなんの？遅きに失した感が半端ないけど。
おやお若いの、お尻でない？世の中の摩擦を解決するのはいつだって口八丁。おべんちゃらさ。物事ってのは口先で解決するもんだよ。ねえ、姉さん。
そういう面もあるね、確かに。
Yes, this is the type of final boss that you can talk your way out of it.
全面全方位、そんなもんさ。特にああいうのには効果てきめんだろうぜ。ぜひとも備えてやるべきだろうね。おべんちゃらの一つや二つ。見ろよ、やっこさん、お供え物がないばかりに猿以上に猿らしくなってきたぜ。このままじゃ話がもつれて追い出されかねない。
物は試しでやってみるかい？それじゃあ。
Even if it doesn't work, I can't imagine it will make her any angrier than she already is.
私がやる。
Sumu-chan bobs out from under Hiroko-kun's arm.
私結構ディベートとか得意だし、喋れる方だと思うから。
Wait, is it flattery? You know what? I don't know.
ママ、見てて。
いいの？
任せてちょうだい。
Oh, she's gonna try her best, but I have a feeling it's Suzu's gonna do that best since she's the most considerate type of person. She's the most considerate person in their team.
それに都合よく引っ込むとか言われて黙ってる私じゃねえんだわ。
Ah, that's what has her so fired up.
てかあの人ガン詰めしてんじゃん。
Yoko-chan and the first princess's feud has already has reached a fever pitch. With each step forward, Yoko-chan takes the first princess takes one back. The battleground shifts closer and closer to the top of the staircase.
寄るな、近づくな、わらわの階段を登るな。
よくあれでつまみ出されねえな。
Though the princess's attendants at the bottom of the stairs are clearly panicked, they make no attempt to stop Yoko-chan.
そりゃ死の汚れを持ったうつせみの者たちだからね。怒ってるとこ止めに入ったら何されるやらで怯えているんだろ。近づくと死を移されると思ってるのじゃないか。そういう意味じゃあのチビちゃん内心怖がってるなりによく虚勢を保ってるよ。立派立派。
人病原菌みたいに。だけど姉姫様根の悪い感じじゃないんだから、あそこまで激詰めしなくてもいいのにさ。大人げない。
Sumu-chan heads up the stairs after Yoko-chan.
寄るな、寄るな、わらわを見下ろすな。
見下ろしてないわよ。私が見下ろされないように並ぼうとしてるだけ。並ぶことが見下ろされるってならあんたの根性が曲がってるのよ。わら
わは姉姫なんだぞ。
姉姫様。
Sumu-chan stands next to Yoko-chan.
火星に来たの？
選手交代。北風は下がって太陽のやり口を見てな。
Oh, get a load of this guy.
姉姫様、どうも身内がとんだご無礼をしました。わ
らわは
ところで姉姫様。
Though the princess is still up in arms, Sumu-chan launches into her spiel.
みすず、ここからは見物だぜ。
Hiroko-kun, arm still hanging on my shoulder, sounds excited.
その立派な角に咲いているお花、桜。本当に見事です。桜はこの国を象徴する花だと聞きました。それを頭上に返している様はまさにこの国の主という趣。特別な風格があります。桜はこの国の象徴でもある花。その花を身につけていらっしゃる姉姫様は。
She forgets the whole speech. Sumu-chan stops speaking. Despite Sumu-chan's effusive compliments, the first princess has a strange look on her face. Trembling, she wraps her arms around her horns as if to conceal them. Her eyes have gone wide. She shudders like she can't believe what Sumu had just said to her. She doesn't look happy in the slightest. In fact, all the color has drained from her face, which is turning a deep shade of blue. It's no wonder Sumu-chan was rendered speechless.
姉姫様。
桜、どこにでも咲いていて珍しくもない。
Oh, she says, oh, okay, yeah, that is very bad.
いや。
香りもなくて特別じゃない、普通の平凡なわらわのは桜。
Just then, the first princess burst into tears. She retreats up the stairs. Turning her back to us, she flees at full speed. Her wails echoed throughout the palace.
やるじゃない。
She really messed that up, man. As the three of us stand there dumbfounded, Hiroko-kun howls with laughter. What an asshole!
性格悪いぞ。
Seeing me glare at him, he wipes the tear from his eyes.
いやー、文化ってのはわからないものだね。まさかあんな美しい桜が彼女の最大欠点だったなんて。勝手なもんだよ。それぞれ勝手なこと言って怒ったり悲しんだり。 文化なんて傍から見ればバカみたいで本当笑えるぜ。
It was a right. That's so silly, man. Bro, we're still ongoing. We're already at 5 hours in. What the fuck? This is a long ass demo, man.
もうなんで咲くないの？
いい香りだこと。確か妹姫の角には梅が咲いてたはずだ。これはしっかり触れてご機嫌を取りに行かないとね。
その手は桑名の焼きハマグリだ。こっちで宿見繕ってもらわないと到着早々宿なしになるわよ。誰のおかげで？あんたのお手柄でもあるんじゃない？
私は騙されただけ。
騙すなんてひどいやつもいたもんだぜ。
お待ちしておりました。姫様がお待ちです。
巫女様方、お待ちしておりました。私めが春の国の王の、どうぞお見知りおきをば。
The tall, slender woman smiles at us. Even without standing at the top of the staircase, she's tall enough to loom over us.
こっちが姉じゃないの？
よくご指摘に預かることですわ。私めの方が王の娘らしいと。
The second princess covers her mouth with one hand as she giggles. Unlike the first princess's palace, which was lit by the sun, the second princess is dim with few windows. Lamps with stained glass enclosures hang from the ceiling, although the sun hasn't set, they're all lit. Aside from the small room we're in, the blinds throughout the palace are drawn, keeping everything within it hidden. 4 desks are positioned between the princess and us. It's like she intentionally blocked off our respected areas.
あちらとのお話はお疲れでしたでしょう。階段だとか背丈だとか小さいだとか桜だとかばかりで。
聞こえてたの？
お声が大変元気にいらっしゃる方ですから風に乗って。
にしたって地獄耳ね。
どうぞこちらではおくつろぎになられて。
Attendants appear at the princess's side and places teacups onto the desk. As they pour hot water into the small cups, the smell of plum fills the room. A chunk of honeycomb, glistened with golden syrup, lies on each of the saucers. As the tea is being prepared, the second princess and her attendant smile sweetly at us. Something about it feels eerie. Their smiles seem to form a wall they put up to keep us at a fixed distance.
どうぞお疲れでしょう。
Yoko-chan picks up the honeycomb and puts it in her mouth. She then washes it with her tea, draining the cup in a single gulp.
あらあらお勇ましいことでさすがは種摘みの巫女様。
何？またぶ。
Oops. Let's read that line again.
何？それは向こうであり。
そんなむき出しのものこちらの塔にはご用意しておりませんわ。
おかわりをご用意しましょうか。
そうね、上り下りで疲れてるから蜂の巣ごと持ってきてもらったって構わないわよ。食いちぎって食べるから。
愉快な方ですこと。
One of the attendants pours Yoko-chan another cup of tea, which is also drained immediately. I take a sip of mine. It's salty and the fragrant aroma of plums fills my nostrils. I like it. The rich sweetness of the fresh honeys eases my fatigue. I'm not quite on Yoko-chan's level, but I could probably finish a whole high's word if they did bring one.
しかしなんだね、この机。
Hiroko-kun flicks the desk as he sits at it with his fingers.
まるで汚れを寄せつけないための防壁みたいじゃないか。うまいこと僕たちを遠ざけて安全な場所で笑っていられる。よくできているお出迎えだよ。
面白いことをおっしゃる。さすが渡り人。私たちには思いもつかぬ視点をお持ちで。ねえ。
ええ、姫様。外の方は豊かな発想をお持ちで。
本当に。
What's their problem?
なんか私こっち系の方が苦手かも。
Sumo-chan scoffs, shrugging her shoulders. It's true. The second princess does feel kind of fake. Her smile and her honeyed words. The blinds that hide this room from the outside, as well as the dust that form a border between us, reveal how she really feels.
さてさて、愉快なお話はいつまでも飽きませんけれども、巫女様たちもお疲れでしょ。これ。
One of the attendants bows her head and brings us 5 scrolls.
向こうより多いんだけど。
ごめんくださいませ。私めが王に捧げる料理の数々は向こうのと違い、いくらか繊細なものでございまして、きめ細やかなものですから、どうしても少々かさが増してしまいますの。皆様方のお手間を思うと心苦しくありましたが、王のためを思うとどうしても重ね重ねごめんくださいませ。
競って無理に多くしたわけじゃないでしょうね。
純粋に王を思う娘としての気持ちの差でございましょう。
Yeah, but I can imagine Yoko-chan will be like, yeah, but he still made us do it. Why don't you guys do it? You really love your dad so much.
ようこちゃん、宿。
I like how BCC is like, wait, I want you to think about this carefully, okay? We need a place to stay. Sensing danger, I urge a change of subject.
向こうでは招いた客人に宿も用意してないようだったけど、こっちでも同じってことはないでしょ。競うならそこらをぜひ競ってほしいものだわ。
あらあら、まあまあ。
Nice.
あちらはそんな無作法を。それは大変なご無礼を。代わってこれ、巫女様たちのお泊まりのお宿。
かしこまりました。
とんだご無礼を。けれどなぜそんなことに。いくらあちらの方でもそこまで礼を失することはなさそうなものだけれど。ああ、もしかして角の桜に触れてしまったのではございませんこと。
分かってて言ってるでしょ。
それはご災難で。というのもあの方、角の桜をひどく恥じているご様子で、梅ではなかったことにとても嘆いておられるようでしたから、どこもかしこにも咲いていて、珍しくもなく香りもないありふれた花であることを。
っちのが嫌なやつだね。
Sumu-chan whispers into my ear.
梅はこの国でも珍しく、私めの塔と角にしか咲かない特別な花で、香りも豊かでございますから、これのせいで以前より何かと張り合われてしまって、私めは角に何が咲いていようが一向に気になりませんのに。
の割には無理にでも話題に上らせたね。自慢の種が多いと底意地が悪くなるってんなら長所も考えものだね。
あらあら、どうも勘違いされているご様子で、私めは何も自慢などしておりませんの。ただ自然にあちらの方が何かにつけて私と競おうとすることが、私は元来この角にこの花、梅でございますから、頭にありきたりな花を咲かせているあの方の気持ちなどは察しようがございませんけれども、背丈にしたって好んで私めがあちらの方を追い抜いたわけではございませんわ。もちろんあちらの方が苦労の多いことにはご同情いたしますけれども。
Second princess touches a hand to her mouth.
しかし王が種摘みの儀式を終えて土に帰れば、ご自慢の梅も散り角も枯れて抜け落ちるだろう。その時あんたが鼻高々としていられるか見ものだね。帰りにちょいと覗いてやるよ。
そういう話も聞きますけれど、さてどうでしょう。噂通りのことが起きますでしょうかしら。
なるほど、そういうつもりでいるわけか。
さあ、不確かなお話ばかりしていても埒が明きませんわ。どうでしょう、お茶のおかわり今一度お持ちしましょうか。
もらうわ。急須ごと渡してくれちゃってもいいのよ。こっちはまた降りていくのに一苦労なんだから。
I really like Yoko-chan.
あらあら、本当に勇ましいことで。ではたっぷりと差し上げて、たっぷりと。
When we exit the palace, Yoko-chan rinses her mouth with a swig of water from her bottle and spits it out.
わ、きったな、行儀悪っ。仕方ないでしょ。最後のお茶、木の根でも煎じたようなしっぷいの出してくれちゃったんだから、口が曲がるかと思ったわよ。
あー、最後ちょいピキってたもんね。
ヒルコくんは姉妹のこと好きじゃないの？なんかどちらにも辛辣だったけど。
別に、ただ連中の姿や振る舞いがあんまりおかしいからさ、からかわずには置けないってだけで。僕は人の隠し事をあげつらうってのが好きなんだ。特に自分を不死で完璧な存在だとか思っている神々なんてのをね、楽しいもんだよ、ほんと。
いい性格してるよ。
それにしても妹の方はうるさくない分根性が曲がってたわね。次女まで笑顔をべったり貼り付けて嫌な応答だった。あ、まだ口の中が。あの姉妹、自分の父親を見送るってのにあれでいいのかしら。背が小さいだとか梅だとか自分のことばっかり。なんだかすごく悲しい気持ちがしたわ。
神様は私たちと感覚違うんじゃない？知らんけど、別に向こうがどういう態度でも私は興味ねえな、他人のことなんて。
分かってないのさ。死ぬってことがどういうことなのか、誰かがいなくなることで何が起こるのか。
Hiroko-kun looks at the ground as he speaks. The sun has set and darkness is falling over the land. Though there's still some light in the sky, the billowing prairie is engulfed in shadow. Boats gleaming with lanterns weave through its waterways, bringing their cargo into the hollow. A sea of red and black and every other hue, it stretches all the way to the edge of the forest in the distance. I see rice, wheat, millet, and other grains I don't recognize. There's buckwheat too, which seems to continue into the forest. None of them are spared from the harvest underway.
そもそも神々は本当の家族じゃない。父だとか姉妹だとか言ってるけど、本物じゃないんだ。
ごっこ？
What does that mean?
神々は国の大地より一人手に生まれ、父も母も知らない。誰でもないそれを、のっぺらの種人という。どの国の神々も、元は角も翼も毛もエラもないのっぺらぼう。君たち人間と同じ姿をしているんだよ。
へえ。
お互いよく似て見分けもつかない。誰が誰だかわからない。そもそも誰もが誰でもない。親でも子でもないんだからね。でもそんなの寂しすぎるだろ。
Oh, that no wonder they're like they don't have like they totally don't care too much.
だから種人たちは物語り始める。王だとか姫だとか勝手なことを言って自分を物語る。家族ごっこを始めるんだ。それに夢中になっていくうちにそれぞれらしくなっていく。ある神々は角が生えて自分たちを竜神の一族だとか名乗る。ある者は父のように勇ましくなり、ある者は一族のために長老となり、ある者は一族のために卑しき身分に収まる。そうして自分たちを家族のように結びつけるんだ。でも正体は偽物さ。
本物の家族じゃないから姉妹たちは王がいなくなることを悲しまないの？
いや、そうじゃないだろう。彼女たちは分かっていないのさ。
分かっていない？
彼女たちのごっこ遊びは未完なんだ。まだ欠員が出たことがない。だから分からない。誰かがいなくなることがどういうことなのか死を知らないんだ。
Hiroko-kun explains that dying doesn't only affect the deceased.
自分にとっての誰かの死も一つの死の体験。その人にとっての自分がいなくなるわけだからね。父親がいなくなれば娘もいなくなる。娘ではいられなくなる。だから他者の死にも人は怯える。そうだ。
そんな理屈じゃないわよ。悲しいものなの。とにかく
理屈が君の命にまで染み込んでいるんだよ。君たちは死せる運命を担い死を繰り返してきた末裔。死を分かっている。その理解が悲しみとして現れる。でも神々は違う。死がまだわからないんだ。さてどうなるかね。初めての死の味わいに姉妹たちがどう振る舞うか見ものじゃないか。
Hiroko-kun keeps his eyes on the ground. A cool evening breeze drifts by.
あのさ、内容のある話みたいだからぜひ降りてからしっかりとした足元でしない？
そうね。暗くなってきたしさっさと降りましょう。
いや、ゆっくりでいいよ。
お腹すいたわね。食事くらい出るんでしょうね。
聞いたか？
いや、
しかし巫女様たちだもの。お出しして間違いもないんでないか？
オラもそう思ったかな。しかしお達しがあったろ。これからはよそのもの、違う国で語られた連中もわんさか入ってくる。 今まで通り気遣いと心遣いではいけない。これからは何でも杓子定規、四角四面で決まった律令通りに、ただそれだけに頼ってやっていくと。
しかしそれではオラたちの心っちゅうもんはどうなるんだ。感謝の心だったり同情する心だったり、
そういうのはもうやめていこうと話したでないか。これからは律令の時代、決まったことをきちっと守る時代。いろんな連中がここで暮らすんだ。心頼りではやはりダメだって。
それもそうだ。心は良くないな。決められたこときちっとやろう。そういうわけですまねえけど、きちっとやるのにやはり姫様からの許しをもらってもらわねえと譲れねえんだ。物はあるにはあるんだが、譲っても差し支えないと思うんだが、オラたち
許しはどこでもらえるか。さあ、オラたち今までは一族を思う気持ち一つ心で決めて仕事してきたからわからねえ。姫様に聞いてきてもらってもいいか。いや、いくら言われてもどうしようもできないんだ。オラたちもケチくさいこと言うのは本望じゃない。恥ずかしくも思うが、もう心で仕事をするのはやめたから。これからは杓子定規、四角四面だから。
やだ、もう登らねえよ。絶対嫌。だいたいエッチら登ったって許したやらを出してくれる保証なくない？小さい方とは喧嘩別れだし、のっぽの方は支部長で追い払われてんだから。
待ってなさい。私が行ってぶんどってくるから。
いやもういいって。持ってきたものあるじゃん。もうそれで済ませようよ。疲れた。さすがに休みたい。
賛成。私ももう登りたくない。
僕も向こうの食い物っての興味あるよ。
非常食なのにしょうがないわね。
おーい、引き上げてくれ。ここにあった柱はどこ行った。そこの門は妹姫様のところがわしらのだって引き上げてったぞ。何？
なんだか賑やかにやってるわね。
We munch on Carinto as we walk to our accommodations, hearing several loud voices along the way. Even after the sun has set, the sounds of people working haven't ceased.
これからの舵取り、どっちがソーダを握るのかやり合ってるのさ。ああ、これ美味しいね。もう一つある？
あるよ。かりんとうっていうの、これ。
こういう系食べたことなかったけど、結構いける感じだね。
私のおばあちゃんが好きだったの。ひいおばあちゃんとは会ったことない？
私が3つの時までだったからあんま記憶にねえんだよね。
そっか。見て、こっちでは布を織ってる。
Peeking into one of the houses near the water wheels, we see a row of hand looms being operated by lamplight. The sounds of women weaving ring out like musical instruments. Machines click and clack as the wave is threaded through the roar. The workers' hands move continuously, showing no signs of slowing or hesitating.
彼女たちは働きと呼ばれるくらいの娘たちだ。ああやって一生旗を折って暮らしていく。
え？一生？
別にそれが不幸って顔もしてないだろ。そういう役目なんだと受け入れてるんだ。むしろその役目を大切にしているよ。だからほら、もう国じまいで新しい織物もそういらないってのに、休むこともなく織っている。それ以外できることもないからね。
リスキリング。再教育とかしないわけ？他の仕事に回したりとか。
おいおい、彼女たちから役目を奪い別の誰かにしてしまえっていうのか？そんな残酷なことできやしないよ。あのひたむきな様を見てやれ。また彼女たちの美しい手際。彼女たちは自分がしてきたことを愛しているんだ。どうして彼女たちから役目を奪ってしまえる？
でもそれだと環境変化に対応できないっていうか。
対応する必要なんかない。彼女たちは彼女たちのまま終わっていくのだから、それが幸福というものだよ。
いやー、価値観違いすぎてついていけねえわ。
してみると、君の時代では何度も役目を取り替えられるのか。そりゃなかなか厳しい世界を生きておられる。
And the future's bleak.
まあ確かに中高年が生きづらい社会になっているとは言われてるけど。
そこにあった荷物どこ行った？妹姫様のところが引き上げてったぞ。何？
男たちはいろいろやっているようだけど、
連中だって働きさ。与えられた役目のうちで働いている。役目以上のことはできないし、やりたくもないだろう。自分で考える頭もないから、姉妹姫の角競り合いに右往左往してやがる。
役目ってこっちではとても大切なことみたいだね。
すべてさ。役目があるかないか、ないやつは居場所もない。
おお、シビア。
君たちの世界では役目のないやつに居場所があるのか？あるとして一体どういう理屈であり得るんだ？
Oh man, that's a hard question. Depending on the country.
そりゃまあいろいろ。
少なくとも家族の中には居場所があるわ。
それは君が娘だったり母親だったりすればの話だろ。家族の中でだって何者でもなければ居場所なんてないだろ。
家族にはあるわよ。家族なんだから。
それは君たちの前提だろ。ここの連中は違う。生まれながらの家族なんていないんだよ。つまり生まれながらの役目や居場所なんてものはないってこと。だからこそ今ある役目にはこだわりがある。
おお、だから姉妹姫も争ってる感じ？どっちが娘としてふさわしいかみたいな。
死んじまう父親そっちのけでな。
おーい、あっちも妹姫様のところが取ってたぞ。どうなってんだ？うわ
ー！今のところ妹の方に分がありかしら。
背丈とおつむは向こうの方だろうけど、しかし妹の方もどうだか。種摘みが終わればあのすまし顔のよりどころも枯れて朽ち果てる。埃まみれの角も落ちて自分らしさが消えていく。その時は見ものだろうぜ。自信たっぷりの分な。
ねえ、水筒で滝の水もらっていいよね。レーション水だけいるみたいだから。うわ、狭っ。
After walking across the kingdom, we arrive at the place the second princess set aside for us. A mud brick hut. Inside we find a dirt floor, with only the sleeping area on a raised wooden platform. The smaller room is equipped with no more than a stove and a water jug. It's like a studio apartment that someone just moved into.
水がめ、空っぽ。準備してきて正解。
水がめどころの話じゃないわよ。
I look at an alarming lack of ceiling. The only thing between us and the sky are a few beams, the which moon looks down upon us.
どんだけないがしろにされてんの？あたしら。
巫女の扱いなんてこんなもんさ。必要とはいえ死を運び死を与える者たち。この世界じゃ死ほど汚れとして恐れられているものはないからね。何せ彼らは殺されない限り死ぬことがない。死せる運命を担っていない。死を自分と切り分けて考えてやがる。だから死を匂わせる者が怖くて仕方ないんだ。
Hiroko-kun picks up an earthenware pot as he explains. The motion kicks up a cloud of dirt.
妹姫のあの机でよくわかったろ。
Hiroko-kun puts the pot onto the stove and takes out a small knife. He drags the blade along a piece of wood and strikes some flint over the shavings.
まあツアー旅行に申し込んでるわけじゃなし、塩対応に文句言うつもりもねえけどさ。この鍋に水開けちゃっていいの？
どうぞ。よし、着いた。
あんたやけに神々には寛大ね。戦おうって意気込みが足りないのじゃない？
別に戦う必要なくない？他人とはそれなりで OK っしょ。理解し合う必要もないし非効率じゃん。
Suma-chan puts the bags containing our rations into a pot.
理解される必要のない人に理解されようとして疲れ果てんの。私嫌なんだよね。虚しいから。
じゃあ私に突っかかるのは私のこと重要だからということね。
別に突っかかってねえって。
あんた可愛いじゃない。
いやだから
火が大きくなったぜ。灰嚢の中身濡れてるものあったら乾かせよ。
下着どうする？後で煮沸して干しましょう。お湯をくぐらせた方が早く乾くわ。
Wait, is that how it works? You have to, yeah, okay, it kind of makes sense when you boil them because it's hot and it evaporates faster. Okay, there, okay.
水なら滝から盗み放題だし。オッケー。あんたも今のうち着替えなさいな。
でもそうする。さすがにこれで寝たくねえし。
こののれん腰巻きに使いなよ。
ああ、うん。
着替えどうする？着替えの方も微妙に濡れてるよ、私のは。
このままでいい。屋根もないところでパジャマでぐっすりって気持ちになれないわ。何かあっても即時対応できるように。
そうだね。
ママ、着替えるから私のカバン取って。
ほーい。
あとごめんだけど前立っててくんない？
あいよー。
誰も気にしないわよ。
私がすんの。そっちがチーズリゾットでこっちがカレー。チーズリゾットは結構匂いきついかな。私は好きだけど。カレーは普通に美味しいよ。何につけてもいいし。ご飯は赤飯でもち米だから結構お腹にくる。
こっちは？
そっちはビスケットとオレンジソース。それは移動中にも食べれるやつだし、だって人数分あるけど種類それぞれだから、まず第一希望を募って。
僕のもあるの？
もちもち。ママが4人分揃えてくれてるから。うち3人家族だから同じ種類で4人分はないけど量はあるよ。
私チーズ。
カレー美味しい。いけるいける。保存食とか思えない。
Power of futuristic food.
じゃない？
こいつもいいや。なんだ、向こうじゃずいぶんうまいもの食ってたんだな。こっちで僕が食べてきたものなんか玉のお呼ばれ以外塩っ気があれば嬉しい型番くらいだ。
あら、じゃあいっぱい食べな。ってほどな。
カレーは万人向け、チーズは上級者向けかな。
Curry, cheese and curries refer refined. Like my curry, I just sprinkle some random ass cheese. I'm surprised it's called refined.
どうよ。
味はいい。ただ匂いがきつい大衆みたいね。
No chill.
表現にもう少々気を使ってくださる？こっちも食べてんだから。
I like how she's no chill. She's no chill.
あとこれ人数分あるけれど私苦手だからいる人にあげる。
何それ？
大豆ミートの缶詰。
犬の餌？
だから言い方よ。で食うんかい。
味はいいわよ。多少塩辛いけどお肉って言われたらそんな気もしないではないわね。なんとって挟んで食べる。ヒルコ、これカレーの中に突っ込んで食べたらいいと思うわ。やってみなさい。
猿の脳みそみたいな色形だな。ま、そうだとしても食えるけどね。
おえ。あ、沸騰してる。
食べながらやっちゃいましょう。
不便なこと。
Our wet underwear goes into the boiling water. I like how they emphasize they're worrying about their underwear. This fucking Via, man. We do it as we eat, so as not to waste kindling.
まさか神様の国に来た初日にレーション食ってパンツ茹でることになるとは思わなんだわ。
笑っちゃうよね。
つむぎ、あんたの下着エッチじゃない？大人みたいなの着ちゃって。
人の下着にコメントしてんじゃねえよ、のんべりめ。
ひるこくん、こっちで干すけど気にしないでね。
うまいものじゃないなら気にしないさ。お好きにやってくれ。
The bulk of our rations is now gone. And that all happened in day 1. Jesus, man. To finish off the meal, we make tea with lots of sugar and slurp it down. Then we use a boiled towel to wash off as much grime off our skin as possible. Clean with full bellies, we can finally relax. Yoko-chan goes near the flame and takes out the recipes we got from the princesses.
陽子、燃やさないようにな。
やっぱ気持ち悪い。この意味不明な文字の意味が頭に入ってくる感じ。慣れねえ。
The recipes are written in the script of this world, which looks like hieroglyphics. We shouldn't be able to read it, but for whatever reason, the meaning appears in our heads. It's a strange feeling. Hiroko-kun tells us that it's the result of the signifier crossover.
飛び越えてきた時に記号もすり替わってる。君たちの頭の中にあるものは次々とこちらの記号にも置き換えられていくのさ。言葉なんてのは勝手な記号遊び。本質ではなく代わりが利く。だからいくらでもすり替えられるんだ。
It says that signifier crossovers is why we can talk to and understand people here, as well as read their script. And as Sumu-chan puts it, the process feels ick. When we look at the recipe text, it feels like our brain are being scrambled. It makes us nauseous. For that reason, Sumu-chan and I bow out of trying to decipher the recipes.
意味の範囲が合致しないのかしらね。よくわからない言い回しばっかりよ。
Apparently, Yoko-chan, however, is fine. Though she complains all the while about the recipe's contents, she has no issues reading them.
片パンの油くぐり砂糖まみれって揚げパンのことでしょ？にしたって砂糖をかけてから揚げるのか揚げてから砂糖をかけるのか順序が分かりづらいったら。
てかさ、私ホームクッキングのコース取ってないから料理系壊滅なんだけど、ちらっと見たけどいろいろある感じじゃん。魚とかおろせねえよ私。ごめん、そもそも包丁もほとんど握ったことないんだわ。
Well, it's time for you to learn, lady.
マジで戦力外な気がしてるんだけど、すでに。ママは？
ママ？おばあちゃんの手伝いとかしてたし、魚とかはおろせるよ。レシピの中身さえ分かれば結構いけるんじゃない？
まあうちのママも料理はうまいしね。めんどくせーってたまにしか作んないけど。
そうなんだ。
いや全然それでいいんだって。ママ働いてるんだし。陽子は料理いける感じ？
一通りね。
大丈夫なのかね。この料理って要するに王様とやらに死んでもらうための料理じゃん。
That's a blunt way of putting it.
王様がまずくてダメだとかなったらいきなり任務失敗とかなんない？
そりゃ困るな。
そもそもさ、難易度高すぎだって。異文化どころか異世界の神様の料理なわけじゃん。しかも大きなイベントのいわゆる晴れの食事ってやつ。それって異国に行って異国の記念日の料理を手がけてネイティブに出すくらいのことじゃん。しかもこっちはシステムキッチンないし、ヒートアシストやビジュアルサジェストもない。釜と薪だし。
Heat assist and visual guides. Yo, that's future.
考えたら普通に難しいって。
普通なのか難しいのかどっちかにしなさいよ。
この普通はよくよく考えたらっていう形容副詞。とっても 難しそうだねっていうインプレッション。
料理はいろいろあるようだけど、そこまで難しいものじゃないみたい。味付けもどれも似通ってる。ここだけしっかりしとけば多少はごまかせるでしょう。フランスの宮廷料理みたいに複雑だったらお手上げだけど、素朴な民族料理って範囲よ。
なんでもとりあえずバーベキュー味にしとけば OK みたいな。
It's like those random ass videos about like some dude always spraying some cheese on it, and they consider it fine cuisine or some shit.
問題は量ね。牛も豚も1頭使うようだし、この大ヒゲハクレイっていう淡水魚、ものすごい大きさみたい。2メートルくらいある。
Damn, they big.
これらさばくのに苦労するわね。
2メートル。うっけー。私魚さばくのも見るのも苦手。
ところであんた、包丁もまともに握れないわけ？女の子なのに？
No, it's over for her.
ほう、陽子さん、やろうっての？いいぜ。
Not again.
そこ今さらやいの始めないよ。今日はもう散々そういうの見てきたんだから、お腹いっぱい胸いっぱい。明日早いんでしょ？
道中一泊はしたくないからね。綾立ちして約束の祭典までは一息に行ってしまおう。時間もしていることだし。
そういうわけだからさっさと寝るように。
The bed is only big enough for one, so after some discussion, we decided to let Hiroko-kun use it. He was reluctant at first, saying he wasn't comfortable taking the bed while us ladies slept on the dirt floor. But there isn't much floor space, meaning we had to lie down really close together. None of us were wild about the idea of sleeping that close to a boy, so we made Hiroko-kun take the bed.
「海に落ちた時さ、怖かったね。
マジでね。
やばかったよね。
車もやばいって。保険適用外で潰しちゃってるから全額弁償だし。うち貧乏になっちゃうかも。
でも私が乗ってけって言ったんだし、潰して大丈夫って言ってたし、いいんじゃない？実際あれがなかったら危なかったでしょ。エアバッグ思いっきり作動してたし。
まあね。結局ママの判断が正しかったってわけか。うちのママほんと肝が据わってるっていうか、メンタル強者っていうか、いざとなったら頼りになるんだよね。
そりゃよかった。
まあ貧乏になったって死ぬわけじゃねえし、パパとママがいればそれでいいんだけど、私は頑張らないとね。私が生まれてくるために、ママの娘になるために。
It's okay, Umi-chan. It's okay, Umi-chan.
私がパパを助けるんだ。
God damn it, Hayuri. I'm so fresh from summer pockets, man.
なんでも。おやすみママ。
おやすみ。
Bro, how long is this demo gonna go? Is this really a demo? What the fuck? It's so long for a demo. Okay. When I open my eyes, I see the moon. It was right above us before we went to bed, and it's still there now. Maybe the moon here doesn't move. Maybe it's not even a moon. I hear someone walking off. Yoko-chan and Tsumugi are on either side of me, fast asleep. Yoko-chan is lying face up with her arms crossed over her chest. Sumu-chan is curled up like a roly-poly. What the fuck is a roly-poly? Let me actually search it out. pill bugs. Oh, okay. I look up at the bed. Hiroko-kun isn't in it.
その歌、
おや。
When I call out, Hiroko-kun turns away from the moon to look at me.
その歌、ひるこくんも知ってるんだね。
なんだ、聞いてたのか？嫌だな。
Give me a second. All right. Hiroko-kun grins bashfully.
節ばかりで文句は知らないのだけど、姉さんの知っている歌なのかい？
うん。こんな風なんだよ。風の歌声に耳を澄ませ。
Hiroko-kun listens intently as I sing.
これね、子守歌。お母さんが歌ってくれたの。
へえ。でもどうして僕が知っているのだろう。
きっとお腹にいるうちに聞いたんだね。
そんなので覚えてるものかな。
お母さんの声って赤ちゃんにとっては唯一の声だから、きっと覚えているんだよ。
いや、なんか違う気がするな。君が歌うのを聞いていたら思い出した。海でね、聞いた気がする。僕、海に揺られていて、あれ、どこの海だったろうか。
それがお腹の中にいた記憶じゃない？
Hiroko-kun still doesn't seem convinced. He starts repeating the lyrics I taught him. He sings them like he's searching for something, like he's trying to recall something, but then gets up and simply smiles. I guess he didn't find it.
いい歌だ。母さんがこう探す歌だね。
うん。私も昔はよく歌ってた。簡単な歌だからね。口ずさみやすくて。
Hearing Hiroko-kun humming it just now came as a real surprise. It pulled countless memories out of me, memories I didn't even know I had. The color of the sofa in the hospital waiting room, the ice cream I always got at the shop, the menu at the restaurant we'd stop on the way home.
でも母さんの子守歌なら、僕には歌う資格がなかったかな。
なんで？
さて。
Hiroko-kun looks up at to the sky again, giving no answer to my question. A large full moon looks down at us. Hiroko-kun falls silent, not seeming to want to talk about the lullaby anymore.
二人は？
I study his face, but he keeps his eyes on the
よ
moon.
く寝てる。おじいちゃんに似たんだろうね。一度寝たら起きないみたい。
そうか。
Yeah, I'm guessing she got it for her Suzu's more like her grandma. You know? If you can open the front door, she would randomly go down. What the fuck?
僕はあんまり眠ることがないんだけど、一体誰に似たのかな。
あれって月？
月って君たちの世界でいう衛星ってやつだろ？違うよ。ここにそんなものはない。あれは中心だ。
恒星ってこと？
Well, we saw the sun during the daytime.
あれは星だとかじゃない。あれはすべての中心。週末を見守る目。 あの人の目なんだ。常に僕らの頭上にあって本当の冬を知らせるよう近づいている。
Whose eye? What the fuck?
ヒルコ君をこっちに呼んだ原始の神様って人？
あの人は見張っているんだよ。神々が週末に愛を示すのか、それとも嘘をつくのか、地上の神々を試しているんだ。
Hiroko-kun and I look at the unmoving
ど
moon.
んどん大きくなっていくんだよ。
なんだか怖いね。
Hiroko-kun, my little brother who was never born.
やあ、姉さん。
姉さん？
初めましてになるのかな。結局僕たちは出会えなかったんだからね。
あなたは？
ヒルコ、生まれてくることのできなかった
弟？
さあ、捕まって。
弟。ああ。
That's right, my little brother. My little brother who was never born, who I never met.
やっぱり恐ろしいものだね。君の前に立つのが僕はずっと怖かった。
どうして？
僕が母さんを殺してしまったから。
Oh, that's what happened. So I'm guessing that she got pregnant. Remember, her mom was very weak, right? And then not only her mom died, but he also died during childbirth or something. I don't know. I'm making a huge ass guess. By the way, I just realized the VA of Hiroko is the same as Kobayashi from fucking Dragon Maid. That's cool. I like her VA. I really like her VA. Anyway.
僕が失敗したから母さんは死んでしまった。僕が生まれてこれなかったから美鈴から母さんを奪ってしまった。僕も頑張ったとは思うんだけど、そうじゃないね。僕はずっと謝りたかったんだ。姉さんに謝りたかった。ごめんよ。僕が失敗したせいで本当にごめん。
Mom's lungs were weak. They were constantly collapsing. Apparently, it was because of some sort of genetic protein defect. She'd often get this condition called pneumothorax. When it was really bad, blood would flood up in her lungs and she'd cough it up. So she couldn't put any strain on her lungs, meaning she couldn't exercise at all. As a result, her body was frail. Because of her lungs, Mom wasn't able to live a healthy life, to live a normal life. If she ever overexerted herself, she'd immediately break out in a fever and get a punctured lung. Damn! And when she gave birth to me, she had to have a C-section. I went under full anesthesia. It proved to be too much for her body. After surgery, she had a fever that lasted for days and wouldn't wake up. Her lungs were inflamed. It all seemed hopeless. But even then, she kept fighting. We have a picture when she's holding me after finally bouncing back. She looked like she'd been through hell. That's what Dad would always say when he showed me that picture.
すずのお母さんはどうしてもすずに会いたいと言って命がけですずを産んでくれたんだよ。だから寂しくても頑張ろうな。世界一のお母さんなんだから。
For Mom, giving birth was a life or death struggle. For me, she just barely managed. But the second time after the miscarriage, her body couldn't recover. Oh, it's a miscarriage. Okay, I thought she died. She died of childbirth. 6 months later, during a surgery,
僕が失敗して母さんの体をダメにした。僕は失敗だったんだ。生まれてくることもできなかったし。 母さんの命まで奪った。恨んでるだろ。忘れてたのはきっと許せないからだね。思い出したら憎しみがこみ上げてきた。そりゃ許せないよな、こんな失敗作。
Hiroko-kun confesses his sins to me and tries to convince me how I should feel. Over and over again he repeats you should hate me. Over and over he says, I'm sorry. The anguish on his face is plain to see.
でもね、姉さん、安心してよ。僕は罪滅ぼしをするつもりだ。この種摘みの
In the end, oh wait, let me read this again. In the end, Hiroko-kun lifts his face excitedly, as though he has a present for me.
この種摘みの儀式が終われば、僕の願いが一つ叶う。僕の願いが叶えば、みんな幸せになれるんだ。必ずやり遂げる。だから姉さん、最後には僕のことを許してね。
Hiroko-kun, my little brother who was never born, my little brother who failed, my little brother who took mom's life away. Hiroko-kun says I should hate him, that it'll only be natural for me to hate him.
みすず、ありがとうね。
ん？
僕を助けに来てくれて、この度の誘いに乗ってくれて、危ない目にももう合わせてしまったね。
大丈夫だったし、私も楽しんでるみたいだから、なんだかんだで。
最後の思い出にみんなで遊んでみたかったんだ。出会えなかった母さんや姉さん、生まれていたら出会えたかもしれない。本当に賑やかだ。僕も楽しい。
私も。
ありがとう、みすず。僕がきっと願いを叶えてあげるからね。
願いはひろこくんの願いじゃないの？
ああ、そうだ。僕の願いだ。でもきっと僕の願いはみんなの願いでもあるはずなんだ。みんながそうなればいいと思うことを僕は叶えてみせるよ。
So when this is all over, please forgive me. Hiroko-kun doesn't say the final bit. He simply smiles a lonely smile and looks up at the sky. Hiroko-kun has been tasked with seeing that the seed sow ceremony is carried out. When it's over, apparently a wish of his will be granted. Exactly what that wish is, he won't say. But when the seed sow ceremony is finished, Hiroko-kun's duty will be too. He doesn't say what will become of him when that happens. To fulfill that duty, Hiroko-kun has been traveling through the land of gods for 1,000 years. For 1,000 years all alone, he's been observing how the gods live. 1,000 years, all while looking forward to the day he could finally meet us. Bro, we're going to a chapter 4. Is this really a demo, man? How long does this go? Wait, I'll save up. I'll pause. I'll carefully think if I want to continue from here or whatever. But I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna take a break, like maybe a couple of hours. And if I feel like it, I'm gonna continue or I'm gonna stop here. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Maybe.